All right. I'm weirdly nervous. I haven't streamed in a week. It's been an actual week. Holy crap. What do I do? All right, flip this up. Yeah, all right. Oh, I think I gotta get rid of the HelloFresh panel. I think that code expired. I was gonna do it. I think I gotta get rid of the HelloFresh panel. What muted me? Why has Twitch been so weird about that lately? I gotta remove it before it's revealed. Code's no longer active. My gift. It's always funny how often that happens. My gift to person I didn't know I was sub to expired, and it's like, oh, great, or not great, but Scotland. What? Why is that the first comment in the entire stream? Following since 2020. Don't be talking about Scotland in my chat, all right? Redeem party. I don't even have the game open. I don't even have the game open. Greet everybody in chat. Schrader, welcome. Slick Shadow, Awesome Builder, Curve, welcome. Tucci, hello. Rob, hello. Didier, could you just write normal stuff? That'd be great. Just like, you know, a comment that has something to do with the stream. It's weird that this is like the first. See, I'm not like mentally prepared for it, you know? It's like I haven't streamed in a week. Like, how do I deal with trolls again? I forgot. You just have to remember. They're people too, probably. Musician, hello! Yeah, today's a pretty straightforward stream. Oh, right. I forgot about Fortnite VIP. I always try to read these channels because people pay money to be in these channels, but these seem like conversations that were not for me. Just people talking about the new skins. This is me doing like homework right now. Just talking to each other. There's a little sad gif. Archer's posting cats. Looks like everything is normal to me. Microsoft can burn in hell. Apparently Bloodier lost his account. Don't know how that's Fortnite related. See, that happens a lot. Fortnite VIP just sort of becomes the general hub of anybody talking in our server in the VIP channel, which is great. I'm glad they enjoy talking in there, but it's not exactly Fortnite related. It lets me put again. Yeah. Ivy, hello. Why do you always stream when I'm in school? I don't always stream when you're in school. It just feels like that because it's annoying when it happens. Get that Fortnite open so you can show me party hips. Oh, yeah. Let me get right on it. You're sub right now. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a week. I don't blame you guys if you missed out on anything there. I'm sorry. Although I'm not too sorry. Just got an ad. Yeah, I wish Bits. I brought this up at TwitchCon actually. I wish Bits could give you an ad-free viewing experience. Hey, Corvinus Pablo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Curve with the first bit of the stream. Top cheerer. Level 1 adventures. Oh my god. You're actually early for once? I know, right? Yeah, it feels good. Being here right away. What the... Why is this thick red? Huh? Why is everything glowing? Locker modify. There are changes to your current locker that are different than the current preset. I don't know what's happening. Archer probably knows. He keeps up with this nerd shit. They changed the locker preset system. Yeah, well, I don't... Why is it fuzzing in and out? I agree it's annoying. Because I honestly got so excited when presets came into the game. I thought, oh, fuck yeah, I don't need to change my entire kit every single time I want to switch my style. But then Lexa came around. And I don't think I ever used my presets after that. Looks like save is new. No, I like that idea. Code Mista. Go. That's a good idea, Archer. Thank you. Can't even sub because it's monthly and it won't let me. Wait, what? Why can't you sub? SDS1 to give the bits. Was immediately overtaken. Yeah, taking the #1 spot. Should be right there in a second. Yeah, look at that. Just clowning on curves a bit. Holy shit, my doinker just blinked. Alright, I'm gonna have to ban you in the next comment there. Please, be a part of the stream. You've been following since 2020. Did I just go live, remind you that you were following, and now you came in here and you're just trying to be weird? Just not in the mood for that today. School Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Very well, actually. It's funny, if I don't stream for a week, it's either a really good thing for me or a bad thing. This one has been a good thing. I've just been living my life. If anybody wants to grind Ventures, any power level, no, hang on, at least power level like 40 or 50. You gotta show me that you've at least played Ventures. Feel free to just join. Because I have parental controls. Oh, fuck. You can gift subs and bits. Maybe you can trade with someone, you know? Say, hey, if anybody can gift me a sub, I'll gift you one back. That would actually work. Like, just do an exchange. Yeah, if anybody wants to gift Ivy a sub, they can refund. You got another ad?
Hey,
you just got an ad like 2 minutes ago. You should not be getting this many ads. Hey! Stone Storms, thank you for the sub! Why do I not recognize that name? Did you change your name? Or are you just a very infrequent chatter? This happens sometimes. People like to just lurk and support quietly. I appreciate it, I really do. Oh, that was recent enough to Pablo's Prime sub. We got 1 minute left on the hype train to get going. I really played Fortnite since they added those dungeons. Yeah. I cannot stomach any more of 140s. I grind for about 4. I don't blame you, Curve. I don't actually know if anybody requested join. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to do Pubs Ventures? Oh, God. Oh, God. I completed the Plankerton quest line. I'm about 20% through Candy. At what point do I go back and complete the last few SSDs that aren't required? You can do that whenever you want. Yeah, Carly, you can do those whenever. You get V-Bucks, or at least X-ray tickets each, so I think it's worth it. And after all 10 completed, you will get hero loadout and slot, which is nice. Slender Kid, thank you for following. What did I miss? There's a lot. I got a whole command now for the updates and news. I would scroll through that playlist. Just the titles will give you a lot of information. Slender Kid, welcome. First time chatter. Crew Potato, first time chatter. Glad my videos could help. Make a joke about joining, but he's lazy. Are you spending the same amount of keystrokes calling yourself lazy than it would have taken for you to just type the joke? Yeah, I know, Poplio. I know. I got nobody to help me with Ventures because it's too early in the day. Alright, well, fuck. I'll just do Phil Ventures. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. These missions are kind of bad, too. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm sorry to ask this. How do I go about making a report ticket for your Discord? Ping or just DM any of the mods that have their DMs open. Yeah, you can ping any of the mods to ask who you can DM, or you can just scroll through the online ones and direct message anybody who's got their messages open. Most of them should. Autumn Queen? I have a video on her. She makes it so when you shockwave, the animals shockwave as well. It's kind of neat, actually. I just want to play Minecraft with friends, but can't since I deleted Google account. It was linked to my PS4 account. Yeah, have fun with that. All right. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because I could open up my party, just play pubs. That's scary. I do have actual quests to do, but I have no idea what my inventory looks like. Why can you not look at your inventory from this menu? Yeah, shotgun, pistol, assault weapons. So I don't even know if I have a good shotgun. I'm just gonna run base and load up a game. Probably end up soloing it. I do 94s, probably. Probably. We'll just see how this goes. I'm just doing pubs. If anybody wants to hop in, friends list or not. Oh, that's annoying. Now he's yelling at me in general chat. Yeah, you can just ping the mods if it's happening in a public channel. Carly, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You'll join just a low level. At this point, I'll take anybody, really. Is this what people are complaining about when they say they can't get a lobby? I can only craft tier 4 stuff. You can't... Well, I guess you can craft... Power level 108. Oh, that's perfect. What am I doing for spring break? I don't have a spring break. Isn't that already over? Or is it just happening? I guess I don't actually know. I know, Curve. Wait, Twitch gives you 95 bits? How did you get 95 bits? I think Dadir is currently scrolling through my playlist of updates, but clicking no videos. You know, because all of these questions are asked. Are paid accidentally. Did you accidentally buy 95 bits? Because that's the amount that mobile would give you. You should never buy bits on mobile. I don't want to miss the stream. That's understandable. I understand. Brainstormer... I don't remember. Enemies freeze from his decoy. Something like that. Okay, so... Shotguns. Oh. Well, not in a fire zone. SMG. Okay, we got that going for us. I have a double crit rating Tiger Jaw. Great. Double crit damage Trinity. I didn't even know I had that. You don't actually use or watch Twitch regularly, so you wouldn't have known. Oh, yeah. Well, to everybody, should never, ever buy bits on mobile. We actually have a bits command now that'll link you to the regular site. Yeah, run the bits command, just exclamation point bits, and you'll see, if you're on mobile, that'll link you to a website. That's like Twitch. You'll actually see how much cheaper it is on... yeah. On the normal website. Fuck, I haven't streamed in so long. I don't even remember how to talk. Yeah, it's because Apple and Google and pretty much any app service just takes money right off the top. I think I need blue glow still. So I'm gonna keep doing that. How much for Party Hips IRL? You couldn't afford it. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should take everybody's advice and ping on Discord. Or the advice I give everybody. Anybody who's looking for a game, I just tell them to ask in our Discord. Is this double mag size? Wait, what? A single mag perk gets it to 59? Wow. What? 34 times 1.75. Jesus Christ. That's so much. Get 25 extra bullets. I guess I never thought about that. Make the redeem right now. Oh, it's not points. I've never done party hips IRL. That's weird. Here. I can't even stand still. Okay, that was just dumb. I haven't played any game like this in a long time. Running Ventures open lobby. Par level 94. You probably won't ever buy bits again, but I do enjoy giving one at a time. How can I fight the Mythic Storm King? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Can't wait for Friday because that means I get my spring break starts. Nice. Is that when I get my spring break starts? Okay. You're gonna steal that command? You should, Austin. You should. Because it's not well known that bits on mobile and subs, by the way. Buying a subscription on mobile is 30% more expensive. And it's against the App Store's terms of service for Twitch to tell you that. So Twitch either doesn't host a mobile app on Google Play, Galaxy, anything, or yeah, either they don't host a mobile app or you have to pay more without them informing you. It's pretty frustrating. Can't join because power level 30. Yeah, I'll open the lobby after this game. I'm gonna stick with this lobby and try to do it. I did run base. I'll demonstrate that to my teammate, who may or may not be in the party. Is Young Stiffy, great name, in the stream, or is this a totally random person? Accept my friend request. There we go. I got you. It's open. It said it's too high power level. Right. Need to make it invite only and invite me. I'm aware of how it works. I'm saying I'm sticking in this lobby, this specific game, and then I'm going to figure it out afterward. Whoever can get in now can play, but afterward I'll get a proper party. So you can work on both weapons at once this way. Look at that. Okay, so I need blue glow. I'm just gonna do the same thing I normally do with a full party. Is it worth buying the Room Sweeper in the shop? Is it a legendary copy or not? I don't remember. Because the Room Sweeper is a great weapon, but it's available without gold pretty regularly. So I'm saying you don't really need to buy it. Rune Super. So yeah, the Room Sweeper is a good weapon, great weapon. Hello from Greece. Hello from America. There we go. Got somebody in here. Hey, lobby's full. Jonesy's in here too. I appreciate you coming in. I feel bad because 3 different people pinged me in Discord after I pinged for it, but I didn't respond to any of them. I am live though, so I was hoping more people would figure that out. Oh, we got the lobby full, so Jonesy, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, ideally, I'm pretty shameless about getting help from any high-level players, but I will do what I can. I need to get blue glow, so I'm just gonna grab as much of this as I can.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm the biggest.
Ninja Ghost, thank you for following. SGM, thank you for following. Oh, Popper didn't like color. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I've been focused on kills. I'm being a trash streamer. With 3 gold knocks of friends, and it worked pretty well. Gold knocks. Like, the guy who drops the mines while you run. Yeah, I didn't see the message. Well, sometimes I miss it. Like I said, I've been distracted today. I should max that brightness because the window on my left. It's funny, I'm being stubborn with that window because it washes out all the light. I get so dark on camera when I open up the blinds there. But I'm stubborn because I know it makes the stream look worse, but I like the view. And my camera just does not adjust for that very well at all. I use the Logitech Brio 4K webcam, but you need a pretty good camera to filter out that bright of a light. It's weird to play something not Zelda. Okay, why don't I just tame this dog? Come here. It's not a dog, Beast, it's a wolf. Finally can see a stream. Watch. Well, hello. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a week, so I'd say you actually got pretty lucky catching this one. I'm kind of hard to find lately. Between the girlfriend and Breath of the Wild and this game being functionally abandoned by anybody who really gives a shit about it higher up. Just been having fun playing Zelda. You know? It's like they fail to give me reasons to play this game, but I'm hell-bent on finishing Ventures. So this is me showing up. I'm here. I just don't really play this game more than once or twice a week. Because why should I? Breath of the Wild is so fucking good. I know. Austin, come to Voice and talk about it with me. We're going to turn this into a Zelda stream. Just like that one time when I was getting into Brilliant Diamond, and I streamed Fortnite for like 10 hours that day and talked about Pokemon for about 8 of it. Did you see my DSV save data wipe? I don't know what that is. Has anyone ever trolled one of your games? Yeah, but very rarely. They get removed from my friends list and blocked immediately. It's not a very common practice. You buy every legendary schematic for weapon designs? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, if you have enough gold for that, go for it. I just have... I know this is like an old fucking topic now, 5 minutes ago when you were asking about the Root Super, but people ask me all the time if they should get certain weapons or heroes or do this or that, and I just make my videos for a reason the way I do, because I can't know your situation. Like the Room Sweeper earlier. I was talking about how it's a great weapon, but like, I don't know how much gold you have. I don't know how much you play the game. I don't know how many other weapons you have. Is this like the last good weapon you need? Are you brand new? Did you start yesterday? I just don't know. I would pick up the Room Sweeper in a heartbeat, but are you sitting on 90,000 gold? Maybe. Probably not. But if you are, then of course go for it. I just... Whew. Can't know everybody's situation. Hey, Tana. Let me back up here. McLovin said 160s question mark. After shop. Yeah, I did all my 160s this week, so I'll be doing that later. I am taking so long in this mission. Okay. I don't actually know how to get that blue glow down there. I don't really care anymore. Your character is blue? Yeah, Lexa and all the cell shaded skins look a little fucky at nighttime. I think I'm ready to start this. Let me make sure my traps aren't nature. They are not. We honestly shouldn't need anything. Oops. This is why I feel good starting it early without really communicating to my team, because they put the traps down and I've got the base down, so should be good. Also, I need weapon eliminations anyway, so. Should have ran boom base, lol. Wait, what is my team perk? Oh, it's supercharged traps, yeah. So I'm making my teammates' traps all that much stronger. Now I want to play Breath of the Wild, I blame you. You ignored my invite to talk, Austin. You never talk to me anymore, ever. He never joins voice, never writes, he doesn't call. I'm going to assume he hates me. That's the only explanation. I was wondering when I was gonna have a public lobby moment. I found it. We got there, everybody. We had our yup, this is pubs moment. Bruh, exactly. McLovin. Okay, you're trolling. Okay. All right. I thought it was real for a second. I should really be focusing on one target at a time. You'd think with 59 bullets I'd find it in me to actually hit the fucking target. I know I did. I literally never joined voice. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop in my voice channel and Austin's gonna be waiting for me right now. He's fucking not. What a troll. He'll talk to me when he's streaming if I type in his chat, but no, he'll never actually join my call just to talk to me. He could prove me wrong at any second right now, but he's still not here. Fucking asshole, I swear to God. This game is so fucking loud right now. Got a little knob on my keyboard. Make it quieter just like that. That was pretty cool, actually. It's pretty nifty. This is right on my keyboard. Little GMMK Pro situation. Gloria sent it, and it's kind of neat, actually. Oh, look, he's still not in my call. All right, 7 more kills. Here we go.
You're so needy.
There you go. Fucking hell. How long you been playing how long have you played Breath of the Wild?
Is there a way I can check?
Maybe. I say maybe because it doesn't always say. Oh my god, hold on. Did it reset my sound settings or something? Fortnite is so fucking loud.
You do sound a little scuffed, to be honest, but maybe that's just me.
Well, it could be. Hold on. I probably sound better now.
I would say, I mean, you sound fine on stream. I think it's just.
Well, it's the line in whatever setting I have to do for Discord. I didn't do it. Am I good now?
Yeah, no. You
Yeah, I just changed it. Rabbit, thank you for the Prime sub.
I just heard like that tiny bit of like.
So I say maybe because if you go to your profile, like on the home page of the Switch screen, you can see your game history. It doesn't always tell you time played, but it might. Like mine, the last time I checked was like 110 hours or more. I'm like, what the fuck does or more mean? I don't. Just give me a number. Why do you have to make it so complicated?
I'd be surprised if I'm over like 20 hours, to be honest.
Well, that's what I was wondering because you. The last time you mentioned it in chat, I don't think you had mentioned playing much. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You hadn't gotten Mipha's blessing. Have you done the Divine Beast yet? Or no, you had gotten the elephant.
Yeah, I had just gotten it.
That's where you were. He's quiet? Okay, hold on, let me...
I haven't done another one since. I'm trying to avoid the divine beast, to be honest.
Hold on a second.
Okay, hello.
You said hello. That's
Hi, how are you?
alright. Just going around balancing audio around here.
Everyone's favorite thing.
I swear to God, I lowered my volume in game and it sounded like it got louder. Just let me know, chat, if you can hear him well. My game does feel louder than usual. Just keep me informed, you guys. He's fine for you guys? Okay. No. It's fine for him.
Okay, so I go into the settings and then what?
It should just be the profile. If you go to the home screen, click your little profile picture up there. Your game activity area. It's not really, yeah, well, it's easy enough to check. I'm just saying that it's not the most important metric, it's just a general number. Because realistically, you know, people play at different paces, and the game is so open that not everybody, you know, two people could play for 20 hours each and have wildly different experiences, you know. I demand you to take your leave now. You came in, and then 3 minutes later you're out. That's all we get. That's all we get. Any news of cell shaded skins getting dude, I have no idea, Zap. I have no idea. I really don't anymore. I don't even know. Major bugs don't get fixed. Random hero that nobody uses gets buffed. I don't fucking know, dude. It's funny, I noticed my weapons doing more damage when more people joined, which would make sense. Have you found it yet?
No.
You're kidding me. Do I have to grab my own Switch? Okay, on the home screen, you can click your name.
Nope.
You found it.
I'll figure it out.
It's not a figure.
It out.
It's just a setting. It's like you just go to your profile. You know, your profile picture in the upper left of the home screen?
Yep.
Yeah, game activity or something should be right there.
I have profile, friends list, trending, play online invites, friend suggestions, add friend, and user.
Should be
friend.
profile, then game activity.
Maybe I have to link my Nintendo account. I don't have one.
Oh, maybe it only tracks if you have a Nintendo account. Okay, well, never mind then. Whatever. It's funny how the game passes, though, because I was sure I had, like, maybe 90 hours, when apparently I had 110, and that kind of fucked me up. Are you filming a video? No. It would not make good content providing Nintendo Switch tech support for Austin.
That's alright. I'll load up and let you know what I got for like seats and stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm all about Breath of the Wild right now. This game is so fucking huge. Why floor spikes inside stairs? It's probably so that they increase the durability or healing of those traps. Of those builds. Oh, he's watching Die Hard in his film class. Well, that's fucking great right now. I think it's wildly overkill. The person who placed those was overleveled for this mission, and I had base Kyle in the lead, so definitely didn't need those, but alright. But yeah, I think I actually recommend getting all 4 Divine Beasts. Is there any reason you're waiting? Oops. See, this is why you have to be careful when you talk to people who play this game, because you can just casually spoil everything. Yeah, there are 4 Divine Beasts. You can actually see them.
I said, do you have? I already know this.
Oh!
Yeah, I know that.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's the audio
you had
fucking
them
up. I did get them all, and it was totally worth it.
all. Okay.
All right.
I don't know. I'm just trying to, I guess, time the game out because I want to finish it around the time that Tears of the Kingdom releases. So.
Well, that's the thing. You know, what do you consider finishing?
I'm gonna try to do all the shrines. I'm probably not gonna go for all
Fuck.
the seeds because
No, fuck that.
yeah, exactly. But then I don't know. Just
Okay,
every
the one
side quest I
reason
have.
The one reason I might... Okay, Musician really did just cap out his gifts, making sure I had everything. The one reason I might do all the seeds is because it leads you kind of all over the map. Where the fuck is... Okay. So, like, I don't actually want to get all the seeds, but it makes sense to me that in order to collect all the seeds, you have to go fucking everywhere. You will be parts of the map that you didn't even know were there. And by get all the seeds, I mean explore everything to a reasonable extent, then look up a guide and go crazy.
Yeah. I just can only imagine it's going to take so many hours to find everything.
Yeah, especially when you get to that last... Like, something that's made me think is like, when you're down to, like, 5 shrines left, and you have no fucking idea what you're missing, that's when things get a little tricky. Oops. Did I just lose my own host? Alright, Murasaki, you're the lead now, because I'm a fucking idiot. Is there any mission with 4x drops of rain? Probably. I make my daily videos every day pointing them out. I dump the information into the video and then forget everything immediately after. Yeah, I'm weirdly scared of Tears of the Kingdom because I don't feel like I'm done with this game at all. But I don't want there to be a new Zelda game just waiting for me. I'm gonna do the Survivor 124, you guys. I'll load in solo. It's probably too late to be saying this, but I'll just run over, slap my base down.
I mean, what? I've done 34 shrines, and I feel like I'm already struggling to find them, which I know a great portion of them are, you know, like mission locked and stuff. Like you have to complete a side quest to be able to access it.
Yeah, there's like 15 or 20 of them that way.
But like,
I got 2 tips for shrines. 3 tips for shrines. You got the Shrine Seeker, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember where that came from, but I don't think you can miss it.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the first things you do almost.
So that's the first tip. The second one is explore new areas. I found 3 in like 8 minutes last night. I was fucking crazed when it happened. I couldn't believe it. I just went out into the snowy area and then boop boop boop, just 3 new shrines. I was just blown away.
I haven't even been to the snow area yet.
Yep.
I avoid it.
Well, I don't blame you. The place is kind of... Katie, thank you for following. The place is kind of just depressing to be in. But it's also hard to get around because it's mountains everywhere and you need cold resistance the whole time. I was crafting like 30-minute cold resistance potions just to not die. And then the last one is just, you know, high up places. Every time you get a big overview, just look. They're pretty hard to miss. But plenty of them aren't overground. You know, the general tip for video games is talk to every single character you encounter, because one thing I didn't take seriously enough was once you get late enough in the game, if you really want to complete every side quest, you're not going to have an easy way of knowing which ones you missed.
Yeah.
And
anywhere I go, I always click on anyone with the exclamation point.
These little rocks are fucking me up. It's way too similar to the Korok rocks, and I can't see it without thinking, oh, there's a oh, this is Fortnite, and there's no Korok.
Pick it up.
Yeah, I have to grab it. But yeah, talking to everybody. Sometimes I don't want to. I missed a lot of NPCs, or I just don't feel like having a conversation with some random person who might send me on some crazy dialogue train. I don't have 10 minutes to blow on you right now. But they might give you a mission. Oh, it's a mission I can't do. What? What was that beep? Was that me? Where? What? That, you didn't say anything. Oh, the 4x drops rain that you can't do. Yeah. Scam me for over 200 traps. Yeah, never ever trade with anybody ever. There is no insurance. Nobody will refund you. You can get everything in this game yourself. You don't need their help. Never, ever, ever trade. Ever. I don't know why. I always treat trading like somebody got caught breaking the rules or something. It's like, I got scanned. It's like, well, great. You weren't supposed to be doing that anyway, so. I try not to be a dick about it. I know it's a brutal thing to be sitting there out a bunch of traps, but you should never ever trade. It's a painful lesson. Some people learn it harder than others, unfortunately. As bad as losing 200 traps is, I promise you, people have lost worse than that just from some shit out on the internet. We talked to a guy in stream recently who scams for fun and defended himself the entire time, and we never ever got through to him. The man, well and truly, abso-fruitly, has no remorse about the idea that his free time was spent scamming just because he thought it was funny. So, now that I'm aware that those people exist, I just am even more in the boat that you should just never, ever trade. Ninjast! I was wondering how you been. This man donates $1,000 fucking $3 fucking months in a row, and then was almost always one of the first people in the chat to like say hi or something. And then that would be it. He'd say hi, like first 10 seconds of the stream, and then he'd just lurk or leave. I don't know what he did. I haven't had a conversation with Ninjast in like 2 months. Oh, fuck. I was adjusting my seat. I promise. That aim wasn't me, okay? Okay, it might have been me. Been busy with work. Yeah, hey. You know? It happens. I've been busy with Breath of the Wild, so I haven't streamed in a week. I've been busy with getting sick of company's shit. It's like my two main games are Niantic and Epic. Run the two, you know, Pokemon Go and Fortnite State of the World that I play. And both games are just ran by people who clearly have no freaking clue what the community wants. And it's nice to play a game like Breath of the Wild, where obvious love and extreme attention went into this game. It is a fucking masterpiece. And it's nice to play a game that just feels like it was made by people who give a shit, you know? Austin can back me up on that. He's been playing the same game. Like, you can tell, right? Alright, he went quiet on me, but you would, I promise.
I'm going back and forth with many things right now. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Doesn't matter. You did Storm King for the second time, got the Wrath? Oh, fuck yeah. Wrath is always a huge improvement. The fights will all be easier after that. I always actually, you know, a lot of people don't want the Fist, the Fury, right away. But I argue that it's kind of a nice thing to get, because if you get the Storm King's Fury, okay, assault weapons. I really don't have any AR. Like, not even a bad one. I literally don't have an assault rifle. God damn it. But the Fist makes every fight that follows it easier. Which is why, you know, I don't mind it. I did put my base down, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. You also got the Fury in your first run, 10 out of 10 melee. Yeah. I need to do fun 160s with the mythic weapons. It's kind of disgusting that as a YouTuber, I have neglected the Storm King's Onslaught, the Storm King's Fury, and the Ravager. The Ravager! I ranked it #1 mythic weapon, and I defend that to this day. And I don't have one of my Fun 160 videos on it. I don't have any excuse. I have no reason. It just hasn't happened. I've done so many melee videos, and I just haven't done the Fury, the Ravager. And even as a content creator, I can tell you, I can get triple crit damage Ravager video. I can get triple attack speed Ravager video. 2 separate uploads, by the way. I could run it with a normal build with Assassin Sarah in the lead. That is stronger than you might guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just dropping the ball is what I'm doing. So, I mean, these are just easy freebie videos. Mythic weapons. Like, if you're going to make a series on Fortnite with the hope that people might actually click those videos, you would start with the mythic weapons. But I haven't done that. I've been mostly passion driven with the 160s. I just like using weird loadout. Do we have 4 bases right now? God, I fucking love this lobby. You guys are amazing. I think Yeah, Ivy's taken my advice recently. I showed it in my Supercharged Traps video where I said, hey, if you're ever in a lobby where you're severely underleveled, run base. You know, if you can't kill the enemies, great. Slap down a base, make our walls stronger, and you're a great teammate. That's it. You did your job. That bird just blow up? It did, because this has headshot eliminations cause an explosion. I did not know it had that perk until I hit that headshot, and it was very easy. You can see it right there. Use Supercharged Traps and Ice King. I got you, beat. See, now that's just a 10 out of 10 teammate right there. You know, you can be a power level 1, but if you're running a green base Kyle, you're still going to buff the traps by... Well, actually, I might be going too far with that. I think you do need a certain commander level to get the upgraded commander perk. But even a green one would still give you the support perk for base Kyle. So that's like what? What's the support for base, you guys? I actually don't know. It's more building health. I actually don't know the exact number. Do bases stack? Kind of. Same commanders won't stack. Like if 2 base Kyles are overlapping, you're going to get 84% on every tile affected by both of those bases. But if you put a base Kyle right next to an Ice King, then enemies should be getting frozen on a build that is also buffed by 84%. I believe they do work together. They do not stack together. They do not get, you know, stronger. They're not going to heal any faster if you have 2 power bases next to each other. They won't be any thicker if you have 2 bases, but they should have all the commander bonuses together. If there's anybody who runs constructor teams a ton, and I'm getting that wrong, let me know. I guess we'll be able to observe it today here in our game, but yeah, the perks should share, but not stack. So there's really no order of operations. I don't believe it's like whoever puts it down first. I think everybody just wins. Leads stack as long as they aren't the same hero. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, is that the real Mr. Beast? Oof. I want to be the fun content creator who can just joke about that, but it's just never funny. It's just never been funny. Oh, fuck. If I could give myself any advice, I would grab my 15-year-old self by the shoulders and be like, dude, just change the name. Change it, change it, change it, change it, change it. Pick anything else. Just anything else, man. Now is your time. Of course, I had no idea how big Mr. Beast would get. He was kind of a joke at the time. I mean, you gotta realize, when I made my channel, A, nobody knew who he was. But when he did start getting known, this was a guy who was just counting to 100,000. Or literally watching paint dry. Like, I wasn't really worried about it. Now, it's just annoying. It gets old. Oh, I know. I do know. Yeah. I actually have Mr. Beast as a block term on YouTube, just because every joke is stupid. You know, like, I can laugh at myself, but every joke is dumb. To this day, I enter Twitch streams. Even with the partner badge, you'd think people would, like, I don't know, treat me different. Nope. Nope. To this day, I go into random streams very occasionally. It's not a common sight, but I do go into random streams, and people will ask if I'm going to donate, LOL. And I'm like, fuck. It's not even similar. Like, it's not that... Anyway. A lot of people call me Galaxy because they can't read, LOL. Hey, you know what? Galax, it's like holding in a sneeze, okay? That name, at least, is like... In my mind, I've always read Izzy Galaxy. Because, like, I just have to... If I've ever paused while reading your name, it's because I wanted to say Galaxy. But it's because I can see that it's not. But it's so close. It's like, it just feels wrong stopping at Galax. You'd think the stream glitched if I said that. Anyway. But yeah, Austin, I don't feel like waiting on the Divine Beasts is helpful.
No, yeah, it's probably definitely more of a hindrance than anything. I'm probably gonna do it.
If you're worried,
like,
yeah.
Last time I played, I was like, today we're purely exploring. Like, I'm pretty sure I know where 2 of the other Divine Beasts are for sure. But I'm like, you know, we're just gonna explore. We're just gonna not do anything big. And so I mean, I went and got like another like 30 seeds or something, and a few more shrines that I found, some side missions, etc.
I was blown away when I watched my dad play for the first time, actually. And from the starting area, you can see some of the Divine Beasts just floating around. I was like, what the fuck? You can see the flying one, Meadow, from almost anywhere in the map. It's crazy. And that one is shockingly... All of them are easy. Shockingly. There is a Ganon fight at the end of each one, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, I was gonna say that, there's no reason to wait. And if you're worried about, I don't know, making the game too easy, you can actually disable the abilities. I didn't know that for a long time, but... You can just go to your inventory and just turn it off. So if you want to be a hardcore gamer, you can do that. I don't see why. I don't really care.
I mean, yeah, it's part of the game. I mean, if it was like something that was like an add-on or something, I could see why you would disable it, but...
A lot of people agree that like the Meadow ability is not one you want to skip. That's one where you can just like hold it down and lunge in the air and then glide for a bit. That is not something I use all the time, but damn, it is nice when you need it. When there's a mountain that's just a bit too high. That one's probably better to get early because I got it after I maxed my stamina, so I didn't appreciate it as much. But if your stamina is not max right now, being able to just lunge and just start every hill halfway up, it's pretty nice.
I'm on the grind for hearts right now, so I want to get the master.
Whoa! Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was starting stamina, but then like, because I went into the Lost Woods, and I was like, ooh.
You've been to Hateno Village.
So what?
Hateno Village?
Probably?
There's a guy there. This is what I did to get the Master Sword. How are you with spoilers and stuff like that? Because I just can't help myself.
Well, I mean, when the game came out, I watched the whole thing through. So like everything's not new to me, but it has been a few years since I've seen anything.
Because there's the exchanger in Hateno Village that can convert stamina to hearts and vice versa. Yeah, I maxed out my stamina.
Did tell me that.
It's like 20 rupees per transfer. So I was like, okay, fuck it. Let me just transfer over 7 stamina bits, get 13 hearts. Because I found the Lost Forest on my own. I just saw that it was covered in smoke, and I figured, well, that's definitely what that is. Went in. I got through it pretty okay. I was pretty proud of myself. Got the sword, and I actually kept the hearts longer than I expected to, but I wasn't adventuring much. But eventually, I went and got all my stamina back. It worked out pretty well. Because I think everybody agrees that stamina is the way to go. Because you can always eat hardy fruits and just get fake hearts. That's not a problem. Okay, let me stop ignoring my chat because I'm being a terrible streamer right now. Got my first MSK weapon yesterday. You probably explained it somewhere, but when am I able to get to my next one? I have a copy paste for that, actually. I'm going to just put that in chat. Some of you might find this useful. This one. It's like the back half of that message. But basically, it's once a week on Sunday. Or Wednesday. Once a week at Wednesday reset, the quest resets. But if you just got your first, it resets the next day. But unfortunately for you, it's gonna reset today anyway. So the crazy try-hard strat for new players, I guess, is to get your first mythic on a Monday. Then it resets the next day for Tuesday. Then you can get your third mythic in 3 days on Wednesday. Then you're on the weekly rotation for the next 2. But you can technically get yeah, you can technically get like 3 in 3 days. But it's only for the first 3, and it's really not that big of a deal. If you didn't do that, you can wait an extra week. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, did our mini boss spawn with 20 seconds left? What the fuck was that? There's no way we're gonna kill that thing in 20 seconds. What the? We actually did it! Jonesy with the carry! Over-leveled pot shot. What the hell? We killed that thing in 15 seconds! Well, shit. Yeah, in 5 hours and 30 minutes. No, 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's a crazy pot shot. Nice, I'm dumb. Gotta clear my Plankerton base. I had no idea how to build bases, so I just added wall layers. Yeah, I'm glad that you can one-shot your home shield, home base, whatever. Your storm shield defenses now. Wow. Funny, they made an advanced CG post that mentioned it was a secret so many times that I'm wondering if they're kidding. Jesus Christ. They added it like a hush emoji and everything. It's like, okay, I get it. Fuck. I won't say anything. God damn. The exact same thing happened to me last night. We just didn't focus it. Yeah, I don't know why they would spawn a mini boss with 20 seconds left. Yeah, if that was Smokescreen, we would have lost it for sure. Somebody asked me to show what the legendary survivors were like Matteo does. I was like, wait, that's not possible. What is Matteo doing to show survivors that can't be shown? Like, legendary leads, you can actually see through 490B what they'll be, but regular survivors are randomized per player. Oh. Oh, yeah. My dumbass is completing Ventures quests, wondering where I'm getting superchargers from. Got it. Okay, I'm here now. I caught up. You know, Austin, you might find this amusing, because... Oh, shit! Helping out my expeditions. Austin, are you here?
Yep.
Mr. Busy. I was just cleaning out shrine quests one night, and I was so zoned out doing so that I looked back on my session and thought, wow, gee, sure got a lot of spirit orbs. Wonder how I did that. And then I had to like remind myself what I was doing for the past 3 hours. Doing shrine quests. And okay, that wasn't as good of a story as I thought, but I thought it would be funny because that's kind of how the game goes sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice when you like you kind of just zone out and all of a
Exactly.
sudden, like, oh, I can go do 3 deems at the statue. Like, oh, all right, cool. Yeah.
Murasaki, are you out? Or are you coming back in for one? I don't... Sometimes they glitched out, sometimes they left. Broner, thank you for following. Charlotte, thank you for following.
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Oh.
Do a city resupply. Actually, I was about to queue the city, repair the shelter. How about that? Gonna do V-Bug missions now. Wait, Curve, were you Murasaki? See, people gotta get names that match. I get so confused. Okay, well, I appreciate you playing for for the games you did. Oh, we got room for one. If anybody wants to hop in. Yeah, I once, when I was managing my Patreon, I used to have a spreadsheet. And, I guess I still do have this spreadsheet. Wow. A lot of data in here. Anyway, I used to have a spreadsheet because, listen to this, okay? This is what I had to keep track of to keep my patrons straight. We had name, the name they wanted in the outro of the video, their display name in Minecraft, their display name in Discord, their display name on Patreon, and we had to start keeping track of Discord IDs because people change their Discord so much. And there are some people in here who have a different name on everything. Just, they'd have their different display name on Patreon, their real name on Patreon, the name they wanted was different on the outro, their Minecraft name was something random, their email was unrelated, and their Discord name changed constantly. It got so absurd that I had to keep track of all of that. So yeah, when people have a bunch of different names, that's what I think of. Is like my old keeping track of the Patreon days when... How do you have a different name on literally every single platform? Yeah, anybody on my friends list can join. I'm not really requiring power level right now, so anybody who wants to play can. If nobody is on my list and willing to join right now, then I will, I'll just queue this as a public lobby, so. Hey, BT23. Just let me know, chat. I'll give it like 10 or 20 seconds, whatever. But yeah, Austin, I thought about playing for the game for the first time as like something I can only do once. And I figured if I'm going to explore this map once, then maybe I should do it with the Divine Beasts. You know, I wanted to maximize how many times I could have that all done. But, you know, everybody's on their own journey. That's what's so great about the game.
Yeah, I've caught myself in a situation where I've wanted one of the beast powers a few times, and I'm like, I could go do it. I know where it is. Because yeah, that updraft ability is just, it's so nice, and I want it so badly.
After you told me about it, I went and got Mifa's Blessing. That is a fairy on steroids. I really enjoy it. Doesn't trigger often, but it's nice.
Yeah, I mean, because it uses the blessing over a fairy, right?
Yeah, it does. And the blessing is full health instead of 5 hearts, and gives you extra hearts, which is a hell of a bonus. Oh, I can't do high levels. Jonesy, do you want to queue the 124 4-player city repair the shelter for me? Because I want public people to join, but I can't queue those high levels on my own. You're live! I am live. And you say the player. Your videos are kind of helpful. I think I'm just too dumb to wrap my head around everything. You know what? I don't blame you. I played this game for months before I ever actually posted any videos on it. Because it took a... Oh, we can't? Because this guy's only power level 20. Oh, I see. Well, it's probably only letting you queue like the lowest possible mission. Oh, that's fine. Well, no, it's kind of not fine. Maybe we could just three-man it. Just invite only. Yeah, maybe somebody could try and pop in midway through. I might just put it back to private and queue the higher level mission. Because we could do it with 3 people. I mean, the 2 of us are running base, and Jonesy's over-leveled, so... Yeah, we can 3-man it. Then if anybody from the stream on my friends list is interested in joining, they can just try to join. Like, if you are on my friends list, you guys, just request to join. I'll bring you right in here. I got to send my weekly annoying a developer tweet. Because I use a Pokegenie for raiding in Pokemon Go. And every single week since forever, they've had a notification that you cannot disable that tells me about raid hour starting in Europe. This is not something I have ever wanted or needed, but I need notifications enabled on the app. And there's absolutely no way to turn off that notification. So I've been tweeting him every week for about 3 months now. But yeah, Mark, here's a great jumping off point. You might have found this video already. I'll link it anyway in case you haven't found it. The starter guide video. That video covers everything. And it gives lots and lots and lots of references to other videos that might be of help. There is no shame whatsoever if you need to rewatch any of those videos. I packed a lot of information in pretty much every one of those videos. So never feel bad if you need to rewatch it just to get everything, because, you know, there's a lot to know. And also, as a YouTuber, assuming you're not running adblock, it's always beneficial to a YouTuber if you rewatch videos anyway, but yeah, the videos are dense. There's a lot to talk about. You know, it's like my voucher videos where I hope we're not oh yeah, we're gonna find them. Jesus. It's like the voucher videos where I recommend so many different weapons, but a new player might only have like 1 or 2 vouchers to spend, so it's easy to forget all the different options. Is time to be max level? Oh, high enough. Thank you so much. Saving our day. Oh, there's Aura.
Hi.
Started playing Breath of the Wild yet? Oh,
I was
fuck, you
actually
are loud.
planning on it very soon.
Archer, say something.
Yeah.
What? Hi, hello.
Okay. I have now concluded that it was Austin who was quiet and not everybody also was loud. So let me put that down to a normal volume. Turn this up to
Also,
compensate.
I have a new microphone, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
me too.
much louder. In a good way. And we'll turn Austin up.
Yeah, turn me up.
You sound fine. Aura?
I don't know what else to
Hello, testing, testing.
You're way louder than... Well, you're still at 149. Okay, say something now.
Hi. I have a new microphone.
149. What the hell?
Oh, Aura was crazy quiet before. I just turned him down from like 180.
Yeah,
It was-
well, I speak very quietly, so that makes sense.
He was like 98 for me, and then I had to turn him down a little bit.
Well, now he's back to normal. You died. I did. Yeah, it happens when you click off the game. You miss Benz? I was talking to him yesterday. Should I...
Hello, Poplio.
I'll message him, let him know. Chat says they miss you. I miss you too. Come chat. Wow, I actually spelled come correctly. That was a missed opportunity.
Just tell him I'm here. He'll be here in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. Austin says he's here too, and he winked. There we go. I gotta let him know. Let him know what's going on.
Also, hello, Austin. Hello, Archer.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I need traffic lights and blue glow, so don't miss any blue glow or traffic lights. Those are lampposts, not traffic lights. I could tell the difference. Too late though. Is that a traffic light? This looks like it. Ads ended just in time for the Ben's Warcry. Hell yeah. Wow, Twitch has been aggressive with the ads today. I've seen multiple comments about it. Well, it scared me earlier when Ivy talked about ads like 5 minutes apart. Should never get ads. Oh, fuck. What the hell? I must be blind. That was right there. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I got really into Breath of the Wild, so now I'm just converting everybody I can. I just need to maximize the amount of people that can talk about this game with me.
I'm probably gonna start playing it soon. I just am busy.
Well, that's the cool thing about a game that's finished, is it's just waiting for you whenever you're ready. There's no rush. I mean, there is the new game coming out, but I mean, I'll wait for you too. Can't wait. Yeah, new info. Yeah. The hype is pretty real for it because they've shown very little gameplay, but oh my god, they did so well with the first game. I'm afraid of one thing though. Maybe Archer has more info than I do, but here's my fear, because what I loved about the first game, and what I'm still loving about the first game, because I haven't explored the whole map yet, is that the map is gigantic and there's so much to explore. But I'm not sure that they can canonically redo the map in the next game. They can maybe break it up and ugly it up to make it a little different, but it's got to be the same Hyrule, right?
Most of the game is gonna be in the sky, so
Yeah, and that's another thing they might have done, where like the ground is similar, but they're gonna put a lot of stuff in the air to make things fresh again.
The sky? How's
Yeah.
that gonna work?
Oh, you should go watch some trailers.
Have you ever played Skyward Sword?
Nope.
I hadn't either.
I haven't either, but I'm assuming it's gonna be like that.
It's funny because Skyward Sword is my least favorite Zelda game. I genuinely do not like that game. But I hope it's kind of like the way you got up and down between the sky and Hyrule and Skyward Sword.
Genuinely think Breath of the Wild was your first Zelda, was never interested as a kid. I'm still not interested in like the Zelda universe. The storyline is paper thin. Every time I get an exposition dump, it's like Ganon took over everything, and then we lost the fight 100 years ago. Save the princess. I'm like, oh my god, I get it. You've told me this like 8 times. Yes, I understand. It's not a complicated situation. You must hurry to defeat Ganon, or I don't know, spend the next 2 years on and off, fucking around in the map, doing this and that. You know, you can just kill Ganon whenever you feel like it, or don't. You know, just never do it. There are people with save files that started when the game came out and they still haven't killed Ganon. There is really no rush, much as the NPCs might tell you otherwise. First all the games where you could turn into a werewolf. Oh my god. But yeah, it's funny. Like I said, I have no interest in playing the other games because I care less about Zelda and more about this open world. And I'm curious how they're gonna do that. You know, maybe Tears of the Kingdom is not gonna be geared towards a massive world exploration like the first one. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe there's gonna be so much in the sky that. And I would like to think that they'll come up with some canonical reason to change the map. I don't know exactly what that would be, but something to make old areas new again, you know? Because people have had years and years and years and years and years to explore every inch of this map. There are going to be people who are just going to be jumping into a world they're already extremely familiar and comfortable with, and that can be a bad thing if you're ready for a new adventure, but okay, what were you gonna say?
A lot of people think that this game is gonna be like Majora's Mask in a sense that where it's just like reuses Breath of the Wild's engine essentially, but then creates a way like more concise linear story with like way darker undertones and shit. Because I don't know if you ever played Majora's Mask. It's literally my favorite game ever made. But it's just Ocarina of Time, but like really fucking dark and very like linear and concise. So that's what a lot of people are thinking this game's gonna be like.
Oh, Jonesy left. Uh-oh. There goes our carry. Right as a raid starts. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I think he glitched out.
There's a new glitch in at the moment in Save the World in VR with sprinting. If you like sprint cancel at the right time, you can just get stuck in the sprint animation and it just makes you walk super slow for some reason.
But away from Save the World is the new skin Fire. I like it. I was gifted this skin, but since I was gifted it, I figured I'd run it. And it's hard to pay attention to the game now, but I'm not complaining. Look at me, everybody. All-star teammate, running base without actually putting my base down. It's alright, I got it. Yep. I'm helpful, I promise. Gotta get my AR kills. Depends on how long you've been away. So lucky. Lucky? Kinda. I feel weirdly about gifts. It's funny because, like, it is nice of people to send me so many gifts, and I appreciate it. But I suppose considering the channel size, it's not unearthly that people are willing to gift me stuff. I don't take it for granted, but it's not the craziest thing ever. No, and I don't even use skins besides Lexa. People like musician. I don't understand. They blow so many V-Bucks on me, and I'm like, why? Add me, forget. See what you save your V-Bucks. This is how to add me. All right, I'll drop the command in chat. Nope, that's the play one. Whoops, wrong button. There's the add me command. If you want to do all that, you can add me, but I don't need gifts. I want you guys to save your V-Bucks. And if you do spend your V-Bucks, feel free to use code MIST at your checkout. But yeah. Oh my god, I've been live for over an hour. And I've only ran 2 missions. Fuck me. I am really crawling, aren't I? I mean, I just spent so long doing challenges in that first game that I just blew a lot of time. Going for the Storm King, 122. (122) is when you're supposed to fight it. Or the soonest you're supposed to fight it.
I'm really hoping I like Breath of the Wild when I give it.
You will.
When I get to it this try.
It's universally adored because the game is wide open for you to play however you want. Yeah. There's no one way to do pretty much anything. Every level of combat has little things you can do to turn the tide in your favor or do things a little differently or really whatever. Oh, mini boss right away? Okay. Yeah, a little Ben's Warcry for the mini boss. Get it going. Wait, did I seriously get a pot shot earlier and then not check the perks? Or did I check it and just not even pay attention? I think I didn't pay attention.
Dude, Battle Royale this season is so strange. It's like, it feels like I'm playing a Sonic game when I get on the grind rails, but it feels like I'm playing a fucking Souls game when I get the sword. This game is something else. And then, like, everyone's sweating their ass off because it's like the first week of the season, so everyone's trying to get a win.
Oh, right. That's why. Yeah. I know. I remember now. I remember unlocking the pot shot and then getting just disgusting perks. I mean, snare instead of affliction, crit damage with no crit rating, fire rate, which is kind of nice. Mag size is not needed. Impact is fuck you. Very disappointed with my pot shot. I did check. I checked. Oh, you're 131. Oh, you're well ready for the Storm King. It's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Girlfriend's taking a picture of Happiny at the lab and talking about how heavy Happiny is. Here's his double meg damage. Miss Monster Policies. That's pretty decent. Thought it was harder. It can be. If your lobby has nobody using Storm King weapons, I don't know. So like my friends and I, day one of it coming out took about 12 hours to beat it. Because it was that fucking difficult. But it's also brand new. I mean, yeah, if you know the strategies and like if somebody had compiled all that information into a video, I would link it in chat right now. Oh wait, look at that. So if you know the strategies and the weapons to use without figuring it out on your own, you're going to be off to a much better start than we were. I can save you a lot of grinding. And there's also a large community of people who are willing to help you, who have been fighting this thing for coming up on 4 years now. Well, 3.5. We're coming up on 4. So I don't think it is even possible for it to be as difficult as it used to be. You'd have to find 3 other people who have never fought it before. So yeah, nowadays with people knowing the strategies and the right hero loadouts, you know, back then we were using Lynx already, but we were still kind of guessing that Lynx was the right answer. We weren't certain. There are 5 mythic weapons. here's a video where I ranked them all. But I called the video top 5 mythic weapons, just being the absolute goober that I am. I think it's pretty funny still. Top 5 mythic weapons when there's only 5 mythic weapons.
I'm assuming you've seen that one, right?
Ah, what?
Oh my god, I'm your
That
biggest
the link I sent you, Tears of the Kingdom trailer 2 that dropped like 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
They showed it on Nintendo Connect's event.
Oh my
I think I've seen this. Oh my god, that's loud. I love the way they do this. We are 3 seconds in, and there's a giant monster made of cubes and a vehicle. Looks like a
The
tractor.
Cube monsters are returning monsters from previous games, but the vehicle shit is like that has never been in a Zelda game before.
Chat, we're gonna diverge from Fortnite for 2 minutes. Bear with me. Infinite, thank you for following. Baptiana, thank you for following. So we see a similar map with lightning and a glowy thing that's unexplained. New creatures to Breath of the Wild. I assume a reference to old games. I'm gonna let Archer enlighten me.
Those are enemies from I think Wind Waker, maybe. It's one of the older games.
We have lit up towers, which are a thing that you can go. Oh god, I'm so fucking excited just watching this. Because the last time I saw this trailer was like 100 hours of gameplay ago. So now I really know this map a lot better. I'm certainly not done, but I get it now. There's a floating chest down there. I want it. I want to go grab it right now. That looks like the moon. We went to the moon. Probably not what that is. Like, this area is completely new to me. These...
Dude, I can't wait for people who've never played a Zelda, never played previous games to experience Redeads for the first time.
Like, these trees are all new assets. I don't know that these exist anywhere. Like, this is the new map I'm talking about. These creatures are new. Are these what you're talking about?
Those are bokoblins with horns.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I know these are
those
Lizalfos.
Lizalfos and bokoblins.
Okay. This area is old.
The Redeads are the zombie-looking things.
I'm gonna skip the audio. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this area is old. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh my god, it's a 3-headed dragon!
Oh, that's cool.
Yes! We can fight
I
dragons!
skipped over it, and I was like, what?
This is what I'm talking about. You get like 4 or 5 seconds. Oh my god, there's a I want to fight a dragon right now. So this is Hateno Village. This is the... What is that? Is that all those shrines? Oh. I wonder if they're going to make all the shrines like redoable or something. There's a blood moon, that's normal. But there's a giant floating thing, which is kind of what we're going to get to in a second here, I bet. This is probably lore. I have this muted, so he's probably explaining something important. Let's listen. No, it's just music. They're just teasing us so hard. Wait, what was that? Was that Death Mountain falling apart? I don't know.
No, that was the castle lifting up out of the ground.
Okay. Oh, lifting all the way up. Oh, I see. Ganon. Ah, that's how they're going to make it canonically make sense. Ganon's going to reborn and then change the map in some way. Okay. Oh, that was new. What's that guy? A giant Macablin?
That is, they have a name. I don't remember though.
Gonna find out. So this is that area where I was farming Swift Shrooms, I think. But it looks so different. There are now trenches. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Like, they're gonna change the map in a way that makes sense. Benz!
Hi, I am here for the chat. Lick my nut.
Welcome, Benz. I'm here for the chat, lick my nut. So he's basically subbing to me and telling me to fuck off while he talks to my chat. Well, there you go, chat. You got Benz here. Yeah, watch it be a Hydra instead of a dragon. Okay, if it's got scales and wings, it's a dragon. Don't even at me.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to
Oh, there we go. Little tease of the upper world.
him.
Oh, new designs. I don't even know where this is.
Yeah, that's a new area.
Oh, fuck yeah. New puzzles, taluses are still a thing, of course. This is the first sequel I've ever been excited for where I wasn't looking forward to any kind of like balance changes or anything. Like I can't think of any enemies that I wish would get removed or changed or anything. Like this is just
I'm just worried about my fucking speedrunning glitches getting patched.
oh, they probably will. Yeah.
Please, lend him your power.
I'm gonna go to wind bomb and I'm just gonna instantly die.
Yeah, that's soon now. Like May is not very far away.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Woo! Hey, Infinite. Talking a bit. First time chat. It's talking to Benz. Wow, I'm getting dunked on by everybody right now. Benz, let me lick your earlobes. That's cute. No, I'm here for the chatting. Oh, I see. I see. Is this the new Fortnite live event? Yes, exactly. See, I'm a little nervous because I feel like I should stream it when it comes out, but I don't think I'll be ready. Like, I don't know. It could be pretty casual to, like, go kill Ganon quick, finish, like, the main story of Breath of the Wild, then stream Tears of the Kingdom when it comes around, and then after the hype has died down, I give a couple months of my life to that game, then I can maybe backtrack to Breath of the Wild, and I don't know. It's still a couple months away, though, so we'll see. Will I stream it, though? Probably. I liked the immersion of Breath of the Wild. I really liked playing that for the first time on my own, and I still enjoy exploring on my own, but Tears of the Kingdom is so exciting. I feel like I should actually do that. Ivy, are you out? Joining in 3 minutes. What? He said, hey, Benz, I need a sub. Not saying anything else. Oh, yeah. Ivy can't buy a sub right now, Benz. So they're shamelessly asking you. Well, if you're going to join in 3 minutes, I'm going to cue the 144 player here. Ooh, didn't let me hit play there. I did get all my blue glow. I need to destroy garden gnomes. Easy. Sword, axe, scythe, club. Alright, well, that's painful. I wonder if I can run... I don't wanna. I'm gonna play with base for one more game. No, this is a smoke screen. This is perfect for Bailey Luna. We'll do Blakebeard stash. We'll do it. Tana's running constructor, and Ivy will join with constructor. So we'll get that going. You're poor. Oh, well, sorry, Ivy. How many side quests are there? I'm tired of doing them. LOL. We talking about Fortnite or Breath of the Wild? It's possible I get Adventure Carry or some. Yeah, I think side quests in Breath of the Wild are surprisingly limited. Aren't there only like 85? Not as many as Fortnite. There are a lot of quests in Fortnite. Matt Matavis, I was just thinking about you the other day. I actually was.
26.
Speaking of other games, I don't. Well, Beast doesn't go on Twitter. I don't know if you've seen anything about CS:GO 2 getting leaked.
Yeah, I watched
shit.
2 Clicks Phillip. No, well, 3 Clicks Phillip covers CS:GO, but 2 Clicks Phillip sometimes talks about 3 Clicks Phillip.
So
It's complicated.
Yesterday more stuff got like kind of, I guess.
Oh, did they change their banner again?
No. On the Steam DB, which just tracks all the build versions of a game or whatever, the CS:GO beta or whatever got updated and files got leaked again. And in those files was an updater program that just like pulled updates from Valve's live servers. And one of the games that it was made to check for updates for, like one of the games it was made to pull updates from Valve servers, was codenamed Left 4 Dead 3. And people are losing their mind at the moment. Not Portal 3, not any of that. Left 4 Dead 3 and CS:GO 2.
It's funny how, in my perspective, they've just got these easy wins waiting for them. Like, you have game titles that will fly off the shelves just because of what they are. And they... You know what? I'm not using purple melees like that. All my 6 perks. Alright, Bright Core Xenombo. Mattio, Jesus Christ. Matavis! Alright, what, I want all the information. Are you happy? Are you healthy? Are you... I don't know. Don't how have you all been me. I need to know these things. Are you, job? Do you work? Are you already... I don't know, rich beyond your wildest... Are you married? Are you single? Are you something in between? I don't... Do you game? Are you Minecraft player? I have so many questions. I'll join Discord. There we go. That's better. That's the answer I was hoping for. See Benz? See Austin? Sometimes people just join.
I'm shocked I'm still here, if I'm being completely honest.
I am too. As soon as I started talking about Fortnite, I was like, well, there he goes. But no, you stayed. Are we gonna start? We need Ivy in here. Or... should have. Ow. I finally get a chest and then die where I sit. Where I sit. Let me know if you need
Well, that's
access to
very
the channel.
unfortunate.
I know he left the server a couple times for whatever he said, privacy reasons. I don't know what that meant, but I didn't ask. I was afraid to know. Yeah, for at least club damage, this loadout is always easy. Alright, got a couple of these. How can they not disable love lobbers? Like, what?
I don't know.
How
I
is that
genuinely
not something they
don't
can
know.
disable?
Love lobbers are controlled by a single event flag to be spawned in. I don't know why they can't. Like, if they just turn off that event flag, then they will stop spawning. They've done it before with other, like, event variants of enemies. I don't know. I genuinely do not know why they cannot just turn them off. There's no quests that are active at the moment that use love lobbers. It's not like Love Storm's coming back anytime soon. I don't know, and I didn't want to like pry.
Typical Epic. They'll inhibit our positive experience by allowing love lobbers to ruin our games, but they'll take away Stoneheart Farah's availability for new players who didn't know she was leaving. I don't know how that improves the game. I don't... Command, thank you for following! Have you noticed how sometimes fall and die like a different animation? I don't know. Bgrix, are you just gonna comment every single time I die? What is the end goal? Does that make me happier? Does that improve the stream? Do you think I was unaware? Is shoving my face in every death like good for the stream or anything? I don't know what your what's the goal there? Just
Yeah,
on
I
the
didn't
phone
wanna
with
go-
mom. I see.
I didn't want to like pry freight.
Yeah.
Like, can we get a reason why you guys can't disable them? But yeah,
Yeah, they didn't really elaborate, did they?
not at all.
Bgrix timed out. Look at that. You're gonna tell me I'm dead. I'm gonna tell you you're timed out. How about that? Feels good, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe if you didn't realize you can't actually type in chat right now. Isn't that crazy how that works? That's what you get for being annoying. You let them know they place their base. Oh yeah. Well, Ivy's in chat too. Ivy, put your base down so we can get going.
You want to even know what? You want to know what's even more of a slap in the face? Last night they modified all the Save the World mission tags just to like have them more consistent with times, but not the event flag that controls love lobbers.
I guess I'm done needing an AR. Well, got that siege breaker too late. How many kills do I need? It's amazing that I'm still in the back of my mind nervous to pin quest because, yep, see, it doesn't even fucking show. It's not even on my left-hand side. I know my overlay covers it, you guys, but, like, I cannot see the quest I just pinned. Oh, hoping the new UI fixes that. Yeah, this is why I've been playing Zelda so much. Like, this game, every, I don't know, 30 minutes or less of gameplay, I'm just reminded constantly of little things in this game that don't need to be the way they are. Nice little death hole right here. What's going on? Like, the whole point of pinning a quest is so that I can, you know, see the quest that I pinned and track it conveniently. I love just downing a coconut whenever. Is that a chrome husk that I'm fighting? It is. It's hard to tell.
I was scrolling through my old Google photos from 2020. And
All the
I found a
selfies.
GIF- I found a GIF that made me laugh really hard. It's just Kevin Durant when he sees Kevin Heatmore, and it's just Tyler
I
when
tried
raging.
to come up with something witty, but I can't.
You get it? Because Durant and Heatmore's effective against Durant.
Oh, wait. I didn't know this was a Pokemon joke. Start over. I was looking at the sub.
It said Kevin Durant when he sees Kevin
Oh,
Heatmore.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Try to come up with something witty, but I can't. I'm sorry, Izzy. I wish you better luck next time if you ever sub again. I appreciate the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Octavius comes in for the first time in months. I cannot even recall the last time he checked in. But then can't join because he's on the phone with his mom. Alright. Last time I got any update from him, he was dating a girl still in college, I think. And that's it. It wasn't a very complicated situation. Just doing the same thing everybody his age does. Goes to school, does their best to get laid, and I'm dead again. This build is very fragile.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I was looking in the API. People in chat, especially from Beast 2, if you didn't do the War Games weeklies and you just kind of let them build up over time, they give XP. You can, and they don't go away. I realized that at the start of the season when I was looking at my quest to see what I could do to get more XP, I had like 12 something just like there.
Well, that would motivate me to play. Jesus. And they're only letting you do one at a time, aren't they?
Yeah, and that was like, I got like 5 levels out of that.
Is that weekly, you said?
Yeah, the weeklies. I just didn't do them, and they just build up. Because
I love that they build up, you know? It's like positive reinforcement to keep playing. It's like the daily challenges they cap at 3. If that kept going and going and going and going and going, I'd think, damn. I've got a lot of every day I don't play, there's another reason to come back. It's like, hey, you got another challenge waiting. Got another challenge waiting.
I wish they'd do that for like hit the road, but
or Frost Knight. Why that goes away after a week, I don't know. And it's not made explicitly obvious. If you don't get your news outside of the game, there's no way for a new player to know that. Frost Knight's like buried in the quest too. It should be at the top of your list saying, hey, leaves in, and then there's a countdown. I don't know. I can't read your name, but thank you for following. Starting to hate Save the World. I played many rounds trying to help low-level players through the Strum Shields. Almost all of them have one kid who will not shut up about trading. When I say no to it, they'll kick me from the game because I don't want to get scammed. Why are you talking to low levels then? Oh, this is beautiful for quest farming. This is just reminds me of farming in Minecraft. The way all the enemies just build up.
low-level Stonewood is just a zoo. You just look into it every once in a while.
Sword, axe, or scythe. Do I have anything usable in here? Well, I threw out everything that was garbage, so I guess not.
You have yeah, swordfish. I mean, you could just go right click them, but
Ugh.
tag them all. I split someone on Twitter.
This is-
the other day-
Oh god, I feel like Matteo when he's using the wrong element adventures all the time.
Someone on Twitter was
Ugh.
like talking about how they had to spam traps to get trap kills in missions. Where I was like, you know, you don't have to get the kill, right? And they're like, what? I guess people just don't realize that they don't have to be the one to get the kill for the quest credits. This is just like a common knowledge thing. Because like if you need trap kills, you just place a bunch of floor spikes on the ground, and as long as they get tagged once with the trap, you will get the trap kill credit for it. So
You guys want to help me kill this mini boss? I'm probably being an annoying teammate. My game is so jittery. This is so satisfying. Especially in the corner now, all that extra damage is gonna actually stack up. Yeah, how many cannonballs does it take to kill a mini boss? That was fun. I want to do that again. I'll get a better axe, hopefully. Or sword. You think the peg leg is faster? I don't know. You throw it pretty quick and those cannonballs explode into more damage. And it looks like you throw more than once per second. I actually think the cannonballs are quicker DPS there. And I never get to just spam cannonballs the way I want to, so I felt pretty good to do that. Yeah, right, Poplio? I liked my old Pokemon videos. Oh, there's a deer out there. Looks like an adolescent deer running towards... There's Mom. I was waiting for it. Yeah, you don't get to keep them after, so might as well have my fun. Alright, let's hope I get a sword next game, huh? I'll run the same build, because it's a good melee build. And the cannonballs and the coconuts are fun, so... See what I can get. Yeah, base it and revive. Ivy, you're doing great. As the underleveled player, running base is the most you can do. I still haven't gotten a follow-up to that comment earlier. A guy commented on my channel telling me I need to fix my Discord server, and it had 3 likes on the comments, which had to be the same guy with multiple accounts, because I could not for the life of me figure out what he meant. It's like, I need to fix my server. I was like, okay. What's wrong with it? I never got an answer. I did not finish any quests. Garden gnomes, traffic lights. Okay, so I need to do another city zone here. Cotton, that screen scares you. I've never had that screen lose my rewards. I just prefer that screen because it's a lot quicker than waiting.
it used to happen a lot where it would lose you rewards, but it doesn't. I literally have never had it lose my rewards in the past year or so.
I'm gonna do the 144 player evac. I'm gonna load in solo. All right. Oh, big stretch. Oh yeah. Oh man. That hero's background on PC only. I don't know what that means. Hero's background? Here?
The victory screen animation is on PC and next gen only.
We need a better name for next gen.
Current gen, you mean?
Yeah, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's been
it
next
is
gen
current
for
gen.
a long time.
3 years. That is weird to think that the PS5 and Xbox Series X came out 3 years ago in November.
Better for the Storm King's hand, Bright Core, Sunbeam. Well, what are you using it for? Because yes. I haven't touched the game in months, but I used to have not saving quest progress. I would get the reward zone. That doesn't surprise me. I think, like, when it comes to negative comments on my channel, Zahaka's in the top 5% of angry people. K Farley, thank you for following. Yeah, you want Brightcore for MSK, curiously enough, because the Storm King's horn is an environmental object. It's kind of the same thing as smacking a car. So, Sunbeam doesn't buff that damage.
That's why the director tells you to hit the pickaxe with your horn. They actually removed that out of the MSK. He used to say it in the MSK, and then they removed it so it didn't trick players into losing, essentially.
Yeah. Because the pickaxe was never good advice. I'm gonna die. Again. That's fine. I got the drones. Oh, maybe not. Eh. I'm never angry. I don't know. I don't know. The comments are pretty critical. Oh wow. Blackbeard's loot, look at that. I can actually get to helping. It's always scary when you're ready for the enemies attacking you to despawn and then they don't. Finally made it to a stream. Hey! I'm surprised anybody catches my streams considering how rarely I go live. Oh my god, I have a piece of my hair that's like rubbing my mic and I want it to stop. Drive me crazy. Oh yeah, 2 bags. I fucking hate ventures. God damn it. How the I didn't even know. I literally didn't know that tube weapons could have a different 6 perk that's not chain lightning. What the fuck? Why does ventures have to suck?
I'm convinced that no one at Epic has done like a full playthrough of Ventures.
I really don't think so. When we asked Freight, I mean, he tried to give like a neutral answer, but I'm convinced that the developers have not played Ventures since implementing it. I actually don't think they know how bad this experience is, and they don't seem to care when we tell them. Fuck! That's another instance where I'm excited to use a weird weapon. Oh, the vacuum tube axe. There's a weapon that's unironically good with the chain lightning. Oh. Didn't get chain lightning. It's just a joke. Heartbreaker's good, but not with those perks.
That'd be a funny thing to do. Be like off stream one Venture season, we just take Freight into the Venture grind and see how long he lasts.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Freight like plays Save the World. That's the thing. Well, he's obviously a QA tester, so.
Yeah, you gotta put in some serious hours though to really get it. I'm in speaker. Okay.
Like Freight, you should ask one of the developers.
Is he here?
Do Ventures with us one day.
Is he lurking right now?
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not expect that deep of voice.
Here we go. This man cannot enter a room without getting a comment on his voice.
Thank you very much.
You're
The
welcome.
thing is, I don't know what to say 9 times out of 10 when somebody says something like that.
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting it to be so deep.
Me neither. I was ready for it and was still surprised.
Yeah, you were ready for it, but the last time you heard my voice was like a year and a half ago.
You were just a
something
young
like that.
boy at the time. Just barely an adult.
Young boy,
How old are you now?
23.
Yeah, a young boy in his early 20s.
I'm as old as you are.
I know. When's your birthday?
24 May.
24 May. Wow. So you're like, yeah, you're like a month older than me. That's that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did not know we were so close in age. Are you happy? Are you healthy?
Yeah, well, healthy, yes. Happy, kind of. Girlfriend's sitting like 150 k's from me.
Girlfriend's what?
It's like she's sitting like 150 kilometers from me.
That's too
She's
far.
like 100 miles from me.
That's too far.
Yeah, that's far.
She needs to be at least half that distance or it won't even reach.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, she's in a different town studying, doing
Temporary
master's in
scenario, of
chemistry.
course.
Yeah, temporary. But
How
I mean,
temporary? 2 months?
like 2 years.
Ah! When did that timer start?
Last year, December.
Oh, God. Begrix's sister has the same birthday as you. I think. You said 24th,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, 24th.
Wow, same birthday.
Someone in the chat called you German corpse husband. I don't think they're German.
Close enough. Germany,
Yeah,
South Africa, same
South
thing.
Africa.
Same thing.
Same thing. Like,
Almost the same continent. But not.
not.
It's so far away. That's like technically the same time zone, but barely.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think they're +3 and we're +2, so I mean, if you put in daylight savings time, it's basically the same time. Which, fun fact, South Africa does not believe in them.
Daylight
I don't
savings,
believe
yeah,
in it
which
either.
America was like that too.
And there's only one vending machine. There's the edge of the map over there. I guess-
There's been like a bill and legislation for like 4 or 5 years now.
I
to get rid of
looked into
daylight
that.
savings.
There was a bill proposed, and it died.
Well, it's not. It's not like entirely dead.
In
It's still
December,
there.
it died. It needs to be reintroduced to be considered again. I don't know if they just didn't
Why?
vote on it, or if it just... I don't know. Did it expire? How does that work?
Probably expired. I need like what is it? I need standard time to be the actual normal time because I hate daylight savings.
Like, is our government not aware of how much everyone hates daylight savings?
Oh, they know. They voted unanimously to pass the bill through, and then when voting day came, I guess nothing happened. I don't know. I don't know how government works. I need somebody to explain it on YouTube. Hi, German, I'm Matt.
Not doing that. Fuck that.
What's 150 in freedom units? I love calling it that. Freedom units.
Oh, Discord auto balanced the server region. Okay, the voice channel region.
Wait, they do that now?
Yeah, if someone joins the call with extremely high ping, it'll just like rebalance to a closer server.
That's actually very nice.
Yeah, you can't pick the server region of voice channels anymore. It just automatically does it.
It's amazing that we take that for granted, that he can be in South freaking Africa, and we're just having a real-time conversation like it's nothing.
Yeah. no,
Anybody ever thought about
that's,
how spoiled we are in the modern day? That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, I get better connection with you guys in America than what I get sometimes with talking to my own girlfriend that's literally in the same province as me.
What's a province?
Like a
Pretty
state,
sure it's the same
but
thing as the
smaller.
state. Yeah.
Weird. I've been having fun time actually, because I got my lady imported from China, and I've I failed to acknowledge other countries. I have this ongoing joke that like America, like the world map is just a picture of the US, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. I'll like stare at her blankly if any countries ever come up in conversation. I think it's funny, but import.
I wasn't gonna question your word choice, but it's fine.
I was waiting for that.
I was too.
honestly. Like, I was just waiting for somebody to say that.
No. She moved to the US for school, and I went ahead and took her off the market. Anytime I make the dumbest jokes all the time. The same shit like anytime I open a package in her presence or we see anything that was made in China, I'm like, oh, it's just like you. And I don't think it's a courtesy chuckle. I think she actually laughs every time. Which is great, because I get a lot of leeway with the stupid jokes I make. Yeah, I did not buy a microphone.
What?
Is this the same girl as before? The last I heard, at least.
No.
No?
No,
Oh, you're just
no,
going
no.
through them.
That was a redhead.
I
No, that was like 3 years ago.
I don't get frequent updates on your love life. I'm sorry. I disabled the camera in your bedroom because it felt weird to have it.
Yeah, well, that was weird to have. That.
So what do you do now? Just school,
No.
work? Neither? You hit it
IT.
rich with Bitcoin?
I wish. No, I got a IT job at one of the local, not farmers markets, like, what do you call it?
I don't know.
Where the grain bins are.
Farm?
Oh,
Oh my god, this build is so fragile. Holy shit, I can't do anything.
things like, farm. I need to Google it. Hold on.
We're supposed to be on top of the shelter. Well, we're supposed to.
Yeah, I haven't been speaking with all.
So what do we got here? Where are you working?
NWK, it's a corporation.
Corporation.
No, I'm trying to see. Hold on. Basically like a Walmart for farmers.
Yeah, okay.
Like a John Deere dealership, but like an IT for them. Yeah, I started on Monday there.
I don't know what that is. Hoi hoi with the primes. Wow, that's a name I feel like I haven't seen in a little while. Hoi hoi. It's an easy to remember username. Welcome, Kevin, first time chatter. How you doing? Bativis, welcome back to the stream. It's been a minute.
Okay.
Are you a gamer still?
Yeah, well, it was. Before this, it was like... Yeah, still Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft. Look at that. Sticking to it. The old game.
Minecraft and Squad.
Minecraft is what?
No, Minecraft and Squad.
Squad?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah. basically Molsum, realistic Molsum. Think Tarkov,
Okay.
but 50v50.
Yeah, I do know what Tarkov is. Those are like the two. That's how I always just do it.
Tarkov,
Minecraft and Call of Duty. Because one's super intense and one's super not. So you just switch off. This build is not very tanky,
Yeah, I know
Chad.
that.
I need a new loadout if I'm going to be doing it this way. I might just ignore this quest challenge line until I get a better melee, because this sucks. Adventures isn't really geared towards being a fun experience, so that might be a while. I'm doing nothing to this Minimos. I'm just glad they
another
released
news,
them.
I did broke my pelvic bone
Ah!
in 7 places last year.
This is why I wear, like, hockey armor during sex.
What?
How do you break a pelvic bone?
You fall off a ladder and have
Oh.
a fall on you.
Okay. That's...
And now
Oh.
you're gonna be like, you don't know what a grain hog is.
A grain holder is? I imagine
Oh,
it's something
man.
that holds grain. That's my best guess.
No, it's basically, think out the combine harvesters, the pipe that takes the grain out of the combine.
Oh, yeah, I know what a combine is, for sure. Can we get photos? I need photos. I had that picture of a bird you sent me for, like, entirely too long on my computer. Every time I saw that picture, I thought, oh, yeah. 'Cause you were telling me about some bird I'd never heard of.
Picture of a bird.
I wonder if I
That's
still
like-
have it.
4 years ago.
No, I think I finally deleted it.
Still, I wanted to see that. Just me getting hacked.
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Last year. That's the last time we spoke. Last year when I got hacked. Yeah, and then,
I still have my
it was in
Artesian
2020,
Gaming.
the last picture.
What? No, it was on my computer.
The last time we. No, the last photo I sent you was a Reddit. Damn, that was 3 years ago.
God damn it. Yeah, we haven't had much to talk about in all these years.
I want to see which bird I sent you now.
No, I was on my computer.
Yeah,
I
well,
meant,
did
like local
leave the
file.
Discord for.
Am I muted? It was local. Like I had it on my computer. Oh, I don't think it was on Discord, or at least maybe not in her DMs.
No, but how would you get it from you if not Discord?
I don't know. You had me look it up, maybe. Oh,
Probably.
Jonesy glitched out.
Hold on, where's my phone at?
Oh, I see. Thanks for hanging out, Jonesy. I appreciate your help. 5 revives that mission. Nice. Yeah, you're a real medic. Should run Gadgeteer in the lead.
Hold on, us.
Get those revives going. How have I been live for 2 hours? Wow, today's stream is flying by. Holy guacamole. 2 hours, only 5 minutes. Well, I've been running around doing quests. Quests are important too. Actually, I'm having a decent time. When Chad is chatty and I'm less focused on ventures, it makes things
Yeah,
easy.
that's always fun.
I'm also drinking Advanced CG, which is nice.
Oh yeah, you're 21. You can start drinking now.
I am 23, and I don't like drinking, so I don't do it.
Yeah, so it's fun.
Oh
I
god,
like it,
the lady night. She is 22, and we both got like checked at the mall because there's a curfew there, and it was not our first time. It's getting a little ridiculous. Like, neither of us look that young. Ugh.
Grow a beard.
I am 23. And they're still checking me for
have a
ID.
beard, and I still get checked.
That's crazy.
I think my beard has stopped me multiple times from getting like age checked because I look very young, but I'm not.
We got room for one if anybody wants to join. You need to get your ventures done. Well, get in here, hoy hoy. Hop on in then. You can run it with us. Okay, so I want to switch like back to constructor, wait for a decent melee, but damn it, I only need 57 eliminations. Like, that's doable. Maybe I can just switch to Blast in the Past. Do I have like a Blast in the Past build kind of built? That's a shotgun loadout. Good enough. Luna. We are using an axe, so I might actually get Dennis Jr. in support. And Battle Beat. We want attack speed as much as possible. And not Saurian Might. We want anything that will help. Just... we are spamming abilities. I'll just do focus. Why not? Working just now, or you would? That's alright. How much time is left for adventures? We got until April 5th at shop reset. Eastern Standard Time. Kyle or Ice King, both are great. Can't really go wrong. We got room for one, chat. Is there anybody popping in? I never know if I should just load up or... we could try pubs, but if I go to public lobby...
I'll send you something quickly.
What? Oh,
I
alright.
sent you something.
Oh, where?
Awesome. Yeah, it's still loading. Give me a sec.
Oh god, that
You
internet.
forgot I was in South Africa.
I
Internet's not
just
always
refuse
the
to
best,
believe
yeah.
that they stick you with internet that's that bad. Is the infrastructure
Wait,
still
what's
not
the
there?
average speed you get?
Are there traffic lights in a suburbs?
You know what you call like a blackout where you don't have
Yes, I
power for like 2 hours or an hour or something like that? No.
I'm gonna do a resupply. No, we don't have power outages usually. It's kind of funny because I have a UPS.
My ping shot up to like... Okay.
Like I have a power backup connected to my computer, but I don't think our power's ever gone out when I needed it. Yeah, I know, Ivy. You keep getting ads. Yeah, is Twitch
no,
just going crazy with ads today? I almost never get complaints, and today I've gotten several now. That's pretty okay, hoy hoy. 73, wait, is that megabits or bytes? 73 megabits, still pretty alright. Is this you and the lady?
10 if we're lucky. Yeah.
Oh, these cuties. Look at this man. Are you 6'4"? Or are we gonna have to translate freedom
I'm
units?
6'1".
6'1".
No, I'm 6'1".
Wow. Look at this man. Look at him. Half my chat right now is like, wait, what? He's not
I
black?
hope you're not... Oh,
What?
wait, did you just...
Was I not supposed to show that? It didn't look private.
Never mind.
You've shown your face before.
No, I'll just send you another one. I'll just drop one in Discord.
Alright.
Yeah, I have. I'll just... Listen, I lost all of my roles last...
Oh.
Yes.
You need those back?
Oh.
I can fix that. You have the... Oh, I see.
I have none.
Hang on a second. I doubt you want the mod rolls, because then you get spammed with shit you don't care about.
No, you can give them to me. I'm most of the time I don't read them anyway.
Well,
so-
that's the point. We don't want to give it unless you're gonna be active. I think you only need Minerva member,
Yeah,
right?
well, I'm trying to be more active, but it's hard sometimes.
Alright, well, I'll give you people to go to the problems. You get pinged for stuff. That'll be fun. Hey, Spaz! Okay. I still need traffic lights, that's why I'm in a city. Oh god, the Xenombo just makes this brainless. Oh, look at Luna just carrying the damage. This is a water weapon. That was a water weapon. See the FTC news about Epic Games? No. What do you got for me, Akova? What are we learning here?
Oh, you mean the Fortnite lawsuit? The refund thing?
I don't know. I don't know what FTC is. Federal Trade Commission. I actually know that one.
Yeah.
But I'm just dropping a photo if anybody wants to see it.
So I can share this next photo.
I can't give a shit. Yeah, this one you can share. Because
All
it's
right.
just me.
I'll be more careful. Where is this going?
In picture gallery. Yeah, gallery. It's up there already.
That's a tiny photo.
That's all hold on, I'll send more. Give me a sec.
I'm saying that photo is like tiny. FTC finalizes order requiring Fortnite maker Epic Games to pay $245 million for tricking users into making unwanted charges.
Isn't that like super old news?
This was March 14th, but this is like a finalized order. I imagine this has been going on for a while. In a complaint announced in December, the FTC said that Epic deployed a variety of design tricks known as dark patterns aimed at getting consumers of all ages to make unintended in-game purchases. That's pretty obvious. Fortnite's counterintuitive, inconsistent, and confusing button configuration led players to incur unwanted charges based on the press of a single button. Yeah, that's actually why they had to add the little circle. Whenever you guys buy stuff, it's no longer a click. You have to click and hold. And they have a refund button now that, like, I imagine they were, ordered to do, yeah. And they rearranged the layout of the UI kind of a lot. And I imagine that's so that you just sort of, that's like, this is a similar dark pattern where companies will have the no button as like this tiny little strip of text underneath a giant green yes button. You guys have seen this all over the place. The company also made it easy for children to make purchases while playing Fortnite without requiring any parental consent. They definitely did. Epic also locked the accounts of customers who disputed charges. Yes, they did! This is how Eris got his account back. So Eris was a friend of ours who...
Oh, him.
So he had... Now, this is back in like season 1 or 2. All right, this is back when... It's funny that I'm downplaying a several $100 account because nowadays people have several $1,000 accounts because people just spend money like that. But he had a several $100 account with like the original Black Knight, blah, blah, blah. And they shut down his account because there was like credit card fraud or something. And he proved in every single way that he could that his credit card was fine and fixed and it was just an error, a fuck up, an accident, blah, blah, blah. And they wouldn't do it. They locked out his account. And for years, it stayed like that. And then somewhat recently, in the last year, I don't remember when we had the conversation, apparently he had gotten his account back. And it might have been related to this, where Epic was just turning off accounts that had credit card fraud. But like, ignoring all of the evidence to undo the decision. Making things easy to subscribe to, but never unsubscribe from. Yeah, Fortnite Crew's always been okay with that with subscription. You can unsubscribe super easily. I don't think that's ever been a problem.
Yeah, it's just one click in the menu. You can unsubscribe.
And
it's a small ass button though. If you go into the Fortnite Crew tab and you're subscribed, the button to cancel is this little tiny, barely visible button at the bottom right of the screen.
I've never had a problem finding it. If I wanted to unsubscribe, but I've never been a 6-year-old playing Fortnite, so I don't really know.
Also, I dropped more photos in my Nova if you want to go look at them.
Oh, whoa, did you kill a thing? Are you an animal murderer?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not very
I'm
sportsmanlike.
South African. You really want to join me on that?
You can't get to work without having to kill something on their way. I'm being bullied. It goes to show how crazy strong Luna is when I'm using totally the wrong element here and killing stuff just fine. Okay. You have 32 coconuts, didn't even try? Yeah, all the searching. Well, I got my axes done, so that's nice. Oh, 140 plus. I was wondering why the garden gnome stopped counting, because there's that whole area. Bummer. Okay, let me keep reading this, though. I'm curious. This mission doesn't require any more attention here. Lock the accounts who disputed unauthorized charges. So that means, like, they use these dark patterns to force you into buying stuff, and then they would lock your accounts if you argued with them. Under the order, they must pay a bunch of money, which will be used to provide refunds. The order also prohibits Epic from charging customers through the use of dark patterns or of otherwise charging consumers without obtaining their affirmative consent. The order bars Epic from blocking customers from accessing their accounts for disputing unauthorized charges. After receiving 5 comments, the commission voted 4-0 to approve the complaint and order against Epic. As part of the settlement, Epic agreed to pay the money to settle the allegations. Wow. You know what's ridiculous, though? Knowing how many billions of dollars they make a year, that is not that much money. Like, on the scale that Epic is operating on, that is a slap on the wrist. 275 million. Oh no, we lost a month of income. Jesus. Has anybody here been affected by that? Have you guys ever gotten any purchase that's that wasn't authorized by you?
Not on Fortnite. I fucking watch my bank account like a hawk, so.
Yeah. These are such great photos. I take a lot of pictures. I don't even have that many photos of myself. Although if I looked like you did, I'd probably take more photos. Man's an absolute unit. Have you ever considered being an actor or a model? Mom asked me if something hit the windshield. Not while I was driving it. I kind of want to run upstairs. Yeah, but it was your daughter. Well, that's kind of their target, would be, I imagine, younger than you. I don't know how old you are, your daughter, but they're targeting like younger kids or people who might not know into making purchases, you know? You buy one thing for your kid on a Fortnite account. You don't disconnect your credit card. And, yeah, she's 20? Oh, shit. Oh. It's winter. Someone threw a rock or stud. Neither! The ever cynical Akova. Apparently it looks like bugs hit it. But the car was indoors, so if anybody threw a rock at the car, if somebody threw a rock at the car that was inside the garage, then they got nice
Wait,
little.
you went to you came to South Africa and didn't tell me?
Who?
Who got their cars thrown with rocks?
Oh, Mom asked me if something hit the car because it looks like a bunch of bugs hit it. How did saliva get mixed up with a cova? Yeah, actually, I can see it. Yeah, S is right next to A, L is right there, I is right next to the K as well. Saliva. They have walls. I don't know what that means. Alright. Got hero abilities and chimney tops. That's always nice. I'm gonna run a minigun
Back.
build. Hello, back. Wait, be back or I'm back?
He's muted, so I assume.
Be back.
Oh, alright. If somebody hasn't said something in a long time, do they have to say they'll be right back? I'm not talking about right now, but there have been times when somebody will remove themselves from the call, be like, I'm gonna go, and then it's like a jump scare. It's like, holy shit, you're still here? Because they haven't said anything in a long time. That happens occasionally. I'm missing a minigun hero.
You don't need to call me out like that. God.
Have you done that?
Right.
No, I know I haven't said anything in like 20 minutes, so.
Landing on the left side of the BR map is like a death sentence, dude. There's nothing over there. Everything is on the right side now. There's no mobility, there's no cars, there's nothing.
I don't feel like getting coconuts. So I'm doing survivalist. I don't support it. But I'm doing it this time. Well, I don't need traffic lights anymore. Is there a specific zone somebody in our lobby needs? You know what, hold on. I need chimney tops. I'm being greedy. Also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter what we run. You guys will get something from everything here. Yeah. Doing suburbs. Death bomb. Water, so use nature. Dungeons? Here. I would recommend bookmarking this timeline. It is extremely useful. Trying to think of like a dark pattern I found recently. I guess like Pokemon Go is kind of like that. They gently incentivize so many purchases that are just like very annoying. I think what's gotten insane is it Epic or something else? There was something that had currencies like thrice removed, and it was insane to keep track of it anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, it was Pokemon Go. So in Pokemon Go, you spend money for coins, and then you spend the coins on raid passes, and then you spend the pass to actually get in the raid. Which is too many steps. I'm actually a little surprised that stuff like that is still legal. Use it all the time. Yeah, I personally use it all the time. Like I keep that sheet bookmarked myself, and I reference all the time. I don't waste brain space with dates for stuff. That's why I bully Archer all the time for memorizing these things. Because I just forget. Like, you know what? I don't even know the dates for stuff anymore. They change around sometimes. I update the new dates in the spreadsheet, and then I remove it from my mind. Yeah, maybe I should put the pot shot here instead of... It's funny, I keep buying pot shots and then not using them. Whichever one is a reload, I'll use that. Oh, that's the lowest one. Do you know if you can get banned from a Discord bot to change your hero in game to have multiple loadouts and constructors, keep their base if you place it? Probably. Yeah, that sounds like an exploit. I wouldn't fuck around with any of that. And don't let Discord bots interact with your Fortnite accounts, people. The owners of those bots are shady as hell, and they have way more access than you might know.
That just sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, because these bots like interact with your account through your login, which is scary as shit.
Exchange codes, which is the way they log in, give you access to everything except for password changing and payment information. You can do anything you want on one's Epic Games account except for mess with their payment info or change their username or change login information.
That's a lot of power. What was I going to say? Yeah, try to obscure the cost of a raid. And that's exactly what happened to Kova. I raid with people who do not know that raid passes are 70 cents each. Let's do another raid. Oh, let's do another raid. Let's do another raid. I used to play with people who do 50 fucking raids in a day. Like, you just spent $30. Did you know that? Bet you didn't. And I try to keep that in mind whenever I play. That's why I've stopped raiding lately. I've just become more aware. Because, yeah, you know, you spend $100 for 14,500 coins. That is, if you can afford it, the most efficient way to get coins for your dollars. You'll get the most coins for the least money spent. But then after that, you just have the coins. So it doesn't feel like you're spending money anymore. You know, you already spent the money. Oh, look, and now you just magically have coins. And people really don't think critically about the fact that, you know, you didn't get these passes with money. You got it with coins. But then you also get coins for free. So it can feel like you didn't spend that much money on these passes. So people just keep buying them. I don't know. And then before you realize it, you do dozens of raids in a day without even knowing that you just spent tens of dollars. And it's exactly the dark pattern that we're talking about. Like, Pokemon Go is this fun, family-friendly game that's super positive, no swearing, everything's so nice. Also, we're going to siphon money out of your account if you're not careful. You're going to be the one spending the money, but we are going to heavily, heavily incentivize you making that decision. It's disgusting. Who's back? Welcome back. So yeah, I followed that thread. I did the math on how much 100 coins costs. I did the math on how many coins they charge for a raid pass. And I figured, okay, a remote raid pass is about 70 cents. But they change the value of a regular in-person pass all the time. Usually cheaper, but never consistent. It's like they are... And some of these coin bundles are disgusting. Like, 1375 coins. What the fuck does that even mean anymore? Like 1375. I don't. And of course, the relationship between 14,500 and 100 is like something like 70 coins per 1 US cent. 7, which is known by anybody who's ever done math before to be one of the most annoying numbers you can possibly work with. It's not like the coins are 50 coins per 1 US cent. That would be easy for you to do the math. You know, if I'm spending 1,000 coins, great, I just spent $5. No, it's 70 cents. So you need to be like smart, or you got to have the calculator, or you got to have a brain for math or something to actually really even know what you're spending in Pokemon Go. They hide it from you as much as they can, and it's disgusting. Fix bow, thank you. I just fucked up my ability. That's still a bug. I don't know why I'm surprised. That is still a bug, where if you pull out your minigun and click the button right away, you can just put it away immediately, which is just... Thank you for the reminder. You know, yeah, don't do that. I just want to know because my friends at some point are going to use them. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, never trust your login with Discord bots. I use a Discord bot to claim my login rewards and free llamas. That's not worth it. That minor convenience of them claiming your llamas is not worth them, like, having your account info. Thought that was a feature. It is a feature, but I mean, you're putting it away the second you pull it out. It's meant to be put away early, but look at this. If I click too fast, oh, it doesn't happen every time. But sometimes you can immediately cancel it, so you never actually got your ability. And now you're back on cooldown, having never even gotten to shoot the thing. It's supposed to have a 5-second cooldown, and sometimes you can skip that cooldown on accident. Just click it too fast. Salem, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm actually a little surprised how well this is doing in a 140 zone. Oh, these are basic zombies, so... See how it's doing when Elemental Smasher starts spawning. Alvin, thank you for following. I Tevis went all deafened on us. Austin, what's a day in a life for you nowadays? How do you spend your time?
Work. That's it.
Work. What are you doing?
FedEx.
That's a pretty good... They pay well, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Got
it's
good
the
benefits?
highest paying thing I could find.
Are you delivering?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So yeah, at least you get out. That's a lot better than a desk job.
Yeah, I mean, I'm homesick today because I've felt like crap the past 2 days, but...
That sounds like a good deal. You don't sound miserable.
No, I mean, it's not like I have a sore throat or anything. It's just my stomach has just not been my friend these past 2 days.
I mean, in life.
Oh. Yeah.
You have never, since I've ever known you, seemed interested in relationships. Is that still the case?
I just don't care enough to go search for one.
Don't care.
Like, if I so happen to meet someone that I think's, you know, pretty cool or something, like, sure, go nuts.
As somebody who, like, is very much somebody who prefers to be in a it's bewildering to me how casual you are, just hanging out.
Yeah.
I envy you. Do you consider yourself a happy person?
Yeah?
That was a long...
I mean, I know, I was like, how do you think about that?
That was like a trick question, I don't want to lie, but... Yeah, sure. Close enough.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works. I don't know, I think I'm a very level-headed person. I just don't care about too much.
Don't care about too much. You got your games, you got your job. You're back in Minnesota now, right?
Yeah.
You tried so hard to
Now.
move out so many times and then just came right back.
Yep. Left for 6 months, and then, oh, here we are.
Did you get a new car?
Yeah.
You had a
We're at
nice car
BMW
before.
now.
Is it a good one?
I mean, it's for its age, it's really good. It's an 06, but
Do you own it?
only has 100K on it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good deal
I've
then.
never not owned a vehicle.
That's
I
a good
always bought
choice.
people.
Yeah. To the younger viewers who might not know why that isn't actually a ridiculous question. A lot of people lease their cars, or they get it with like a payment plan, which I think is different, but not really. Lease is basically renting, right?
Yeah, you're renting the vehicle for.
Yeah, you never ever want to lease a car if you can avoid it. Deep
I mean, you guys
conversation.
just
No,
buy
these are
out
just
the
normal
lease.
questions. Because some people will pay for it over time, which you will end up paying more, but not everybody can just drop a ton of money. And not everybody wants to buy used, which you should. I mean, that's... Used is a great deal, because a lot of people drop the price in half as soon as it rolls off the lot, which, I mean... You could put many tens of thousands of miles on a car, and it'll still drive great. Like, I share a car with my dad, and... That car's got 80,000 miles on it, and you would not fucking know. You would have no idea. Runs great. Just need new tires every few thousand miles. So yeah, with you buying used like that, did you get a good deal on it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you mobile, you got income. It's just...
Yeah, I mean, I have friends that don't have cars, and I don't get it.
Well, you can just stop there. You can just stop at I have friends. You're already doing better than a lot of people nowadays. The internet closed everybody in, all these gamers. They don't get out. I was one of them, so I know. Well, this all sounds good. You got any prospects, things to look forward to? Vacations coming up? Events?
TwitchCon.
You gonna do that? If you're gonna do that, we should joint on that, because I might do it again.
I mean, this year's in Las Vegas, so
Yeah. And considering we're,
it'd be cool.
I mean, in terms of flying to a different, we're basically neighbors, so
Yeah.
you and I could absolutely share a plane, hotel, room if you want, wink nudge, but single bed saves some money, yeah.
All about the cost savings.
No, we could totally do that though. That'd be fun if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll have to see.
I won't invite myself on your trip, but if you're in,
Well,
I'm
I know
in.
for sure I'm going with one other person so far.
Sweet.
So
We can make it a party. Cause last time I went with Sig and that was cool, but I don't think you can do another trip like that. But I haven't thought much about TwitchCon this year because last time was insane, but I made connections, which was cool. Having a purple badge really got me through some doors, so that was kick-ass.
literally, Yeah.
literally did
Fast
actually.
without it.
There were real life people who glanced down with their hand up and went, okay, and let me in. I am that guy, Alvin. I tried to actually meet Cypher. I was talking to his manager at TwitchCon. He was there, but I didn't get to line up with him. I was so close. He was in like the partner lounge when I was around, but I wasn't there. Delivery's better than warehouse? Yeah. I feel like delivery, I mean, they set the route for you, right?
No. Well,
No?
I mean, like, you have. So pretty much how it works is when I go to work, my truck is for the most part loaded, depending
Oh,
on if the
fuck yeah.
people do their job right. But usually, there's a few packages and stuff that you have to reorganize because it's your truck. How
know what you're
wanna
doing.
Organize it. It's up to you. But otherwise, I mean, for the most part, it should be organized. And an ideal day, you walk in, you sign in, and you leave. Like that's the ideal. But
Shows up to work, leaves immediately. Okay, bye.
no, I meant like take the truck out on the route
Exactly.
and
That's
go
what I mean.
deliver, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
okay,
coolest thing.
yeah.
You get to check in and be like, all right, well, okay, see ya. It's like a traveling salesman. You just pop into the office, leave right away.
Yeah, but then I mean, we should have an iPad with a bunch of dots on it where you get to go deliver all the packages.
Like once you get the hang of it, that's got to be a very chill experience.
Yeah, I mean, there's days where you can't even walk through your truck because you're just so heavy, but not much you can do except start at the front and work your way back.
That's what she said. So I need pickaxes, chimneys, blasters. I'm gonna do a resupply grasslands, easy mission. What's that gun next to Nocturno? Oh, it might be the Electro rifle if that's the one you don't recognize. Yeah, that's from the starter pack long time ago. It's just a reskin of a regular weapon. It's, I'll drop a whole video on it here. I keep forgetting. I have been so bad at plugging videos, like especially my daily uploads. Like I just forget to talk about this stuff. Resupply. I guess I can use whatever, right? It wants me to get pickaxe kills, which isn't that difficult. Yeah, somebody was talking about, yeah, he said deep conversation. I like to just know where people are at. That gun is electroshock rifle. That's why I dropped a link in chat. It's a reskin weapon, but it was available a long time ago. Ah! Raul with the sub! 30 months. 9 more to go. Why? Wait, what? What happens in 9 subs? Thank you so much! Raul, how are you doing? Are you happy? Are you healthy? Are you fulfilled in life? I like always hearing about Austin's situation, because he almost always has his shit together, and it's nice when somebody's just... It seems like every other adult I meet nowadays is, like, not as put together as they seem. And everybody's got some looming issue, and it's like, well... Some people just got their shit together, Although nowadays it's pretty normal that everybody's just kind of depressed and anxious, but just kind of deals with it. There's a bunch of pickaxe kills. Oh, fuck. Run away. I'm sick, but I'm happy. Okay, fulfilled. Okay. What's the family situation? Last I heard any update, this is all I know. Last I heard with any update, you were living with girlfriend of long time and watching her kids, I think? Or, raising with her. That's all I know. If I'm wrong about anything, let me know. I'm asking everybody about their life now. This is what I do. This is a great skin for party hips. I really like the way the suit flexes. It looks comfortable. That's, yeah. And you can tell that this girl has a really nice, like, well-rounded, perfectly sculpted, big heart on her back. Queue into a public mission. Maybe. 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 I've been denying more of those than accepting. I hate doing pubs for obvious reasons. Although, no, actually, maybe not obvious, because realistically, most public missions I queue into are actually fine. I almost never encounter the shitheads of the world, but it just pulls me out of my party. Like, it was hard enough for me to get 3 people to run ventures with me, so to leave all of them and have them just wait for me for a mission is not my favorite thing to do. Target practice? Yes. Where? Okay. I mean, 15 of them, at least one has to go bad. I think it's limited to like 1 per stream.
Oh, that's disappointing. I'll do them for 15 days in a row. It's fine.
I should probably edit that bits command to have one for subscribers too, because I want every mobile user to know. I think Raul was one of those people who learned the hardest, where he cheered like 25,000 bits one time and then learned that mobile was 30% more expensive. He was very upset, understandably. I think it's time for food, and I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I got leftover Chinese food. I got leftover HelloFresh. That might be the way to go. Oh, I could do the pasta and meat that we made, or I can heat up the chicken. Fuck. Those are 2 very good answers, and I'm getting hungry thinking about it. I don't know. Running Blakebeard stash. Still have not gotten any of my crates. I don't like builds where I die easily. Archer, have you considered getting a nice sleep pattern?
I almost did, and then my parents riled up the dog, made her bark really loud, and then right when I was about to go back to sleep, my dad thought it would be funny to point a laser pointer at my door and make the cat jump on the door.
Well, that sounds like a good night ruin. I mean like a nice schedule.
I've tried. I had it for a while, and then Fortnite update kind of ruined it.
Yeah, I had to give up making home base reports on time. Kind of worth it, actually. Releasing those at 5 a.m. was just cool. So now that I actually have contacts like Freight Train, it's like, why would you do this to me? This is just a rude working relationship. There you go, Austin. Does that work for mobile users?
I don't know, let me look. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I mean, it takes you to a page on your phone, so.
The proper page where it's cheaper.
Yep.
Nice.
$4.99 compared to $5.99.
Okay, wow. I didn't even know that page existed. Let me just do adcom subs. I don't know where the bits command went. Shit. I want to run the bits command because I liked the way I worded that. I don't remember what I said. 5 bits is if you're a mobile user. They're 30% cheaper. Yeah, okay, there we go. Edit com subs. Subscribe through this link if you are a mobile user. It is 30% cheaper. And then I'm going to do something that I should have done right away. And put that on my Stream Deck. That's like the dumbest, laziest thing Stream Deck owners can do is not setting up a command.
What's wrong now?
Nothing. Just setting up the link to make subscribing on mobile a lot cheaper. And I'm fighting gamer hunger right now, where I'm thinking it's probably time to get some food, but I'm just not getting up because I don't want to.
I mean, $30 a month isn't that bad.
What?
So random.
Subscribe.
What are we talking about?
To subscribe.
$30 a month?
Mm-hmm.
You mean 5?
South African.
Oh my god.
South African.
American units here.
South African.
It's like $30. I mean, yeah, I guess tier 3 subbing is nice, but
Isn't it only like 25?
yeah, it's like I don't even know how you spend 30. I mean, I'm down if you guys want to become a $30 a month patron, but you know, you don't need to do that.
I just started working. Do you think there's money for that?
Money from working? Yeah, I would imagine yes, actually. Alvin, thank you for following.
Maybe next year I'll do a full subscription.
I'd appreciate it. No pressure, not necessary, all the usual things you say. Yeah, I always try to balance it. Like, I'm always very appreciative of any support, but I never want anybody to feel obligated in any way.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably one of the guys that are sub to you the longest.
You've had, yeah, a long history. Type in chat so we can see.
Who, me?
Yeah, no, the other guy we're talking to. Yes, you. I want to see your history. I gotta click your name. There we go.
Oh my god, beast!
Previously subbed for 2 months, but that was a long, long time ago. So you got that seniority. Actually, if you do the exclamation point follow age command, like follow age.
August 22nd, 2018.
Director, thank you for following.
Age.
4 years, 6 months.
4 years,
There's a
6
flex.
months.
There we go.
I know my Discord was like, that was also 4 years before I left for like 2 days. We were testing something and I left.
Oh yeah. And they don't save the original time.
Yeah. Yeah, because Discord, I made the account like on a Wednesday, and the Friday or something I joined the Discord. And I worked myself up from nothing to Minecraft to, I don't even know how I got into Minecraft. I think we were sitting and chatting the one night and you were just like, yeah, hop on the server with us.
How many hours? No, I've never had any bot tracking that, and I don't think Twitch keeps that information for us, or at least doesn't tell us. And I don't see any point in adding it now, because it'd be so outdated.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here with 4 years, and I promise you I'm not one of the longest. I don't even doubt that.
Yeah, they're just people who have watched the streams for hundreds of hours, and that wouldn't be reflected in the command. So it's just too late to add it. I'm halfway through Ventures. Woo! Can I get a woo in chat, everybody? In the stream chat there? Can we get some woos for me there? I'm very excited. Woo! Fuck yeah. There we go. Yeah, little Ben's Warcry. What does it have me doing now? Done with pickaxes. I need garden gnomes, chimneys, blasters. So I need suburbs. Is there another suburbs down here? 124. Oh, let's just run that. It'll be super easy. Barely any inconvenience.
Maybe that's how I spend my channel points. I just do Ben's Warcry for like the next hour straight.
Woo! Yeah, you should. I added one that I really like was to say hi to everybody in chat for a minute. Oh, that was fun. Oh, wow. I managed to go that entire mission last game. I mean, I know I didn't get a ton of kills. Not a single Blakebeard stash. Not one. I think I'm gonna go back to running base. And I'll keep supercharged traps.
Made his own PC, whatchamacallit? Keyboard?
Hmm?
No, I'm just reading up in my Nova gallery.
Oh. Woo! Wow, this is some good woos, chat. I appreciate it. All right, I might make the round of the map on this one, break some chimneys or whatever I can, and then go heat up some food. Because this can go one of two ways. I can either not eat right now and grow hungrier and hungrier, commenting and complaining about it as that continues. That's usually how that goes. So I avoid eating and then I just get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. And this actually shocks me every time, but if you don't eat, you stay hungry. It's weird. So, or I could get up now, save myself the trouble. I'm gonna be building out of metal, even though it's metal corrosion, you guys. I'll put base down. I'll trap if you want me to, but with sufficient enough traps, they should never actually hit the walls. So it should be fine. There's a chimney top over there. I want it to destroy. I got two of them shooting that way. I'm using this for the reload perk, but if I used a higher damage one, it'd probably kill in one shot. Okay, well, I don't want to die. I need one more blaster that I've somehow not eliminated. There's a smasher, don't care about that.
Oh my god, Ninja recreated the iconic troll face shirt image. What the hell? Have you ever? I'm sure you've seen the classic Ninja tweet where he's standing in front of a mirror from like 12 years ago, taking a selfie with a troll face shirt on. He remade it today.
That's funny. Why was that a classic image?
It's just Ninja, like it's a Ninja, right?
Who's that?
It's Tyler Blevins Fortnite. It's just really funny, just him in just taking a goofy photo in a troll face shirt. He remade the image today. Tyler Fortnite Blevins.
Oh, he knows how to have fun. What an interesting position he must be in. Because he's definitely after his initial giant spike of his career. I don't know if he's peaked. You know, maybe some future game will blow him up again. Can't know for sure. But he's got to be in such a weirdly comfortable position. You know, set for life money-wise. If he plays it smart, he should never have to worry about money again. So he just gets to do whatever he wants. You know, whatever he streams on stream, it was either for a fuck ton of money or just because he really enjoys playing that game.
I don't know
don't-
if you know how much money he made out of the Mixer deal, but
It was
like,
50 million.
Yeah, he's a little set for life.
Plus, it became known or well spread at least that he made about like $17 million in like the last time I heard a number for his Fortnite career. So he's got at least. I mean, if we talk about sponsorships and brand deals that we don't know about, and the YouTube channel, he's probably got about at least 60 or 70 million on hand. At least from total earnings. I don't know what his spendings are, so that might not be the final number. But this is just broad strokes. I mean, at least a multiple tens of millions millionaire. That's the point. And at that status, like I said, the only things he'll be doing for the rest of his life are insane money deals where you just can't say no. I mean, why not get another million? That's what they paid him, by the way, for Apex Legends. $1 million fucking dollars. I don't know how this got spread, but it got leaked that he earned $1 million to play that game on launch. So anyway, the only things he'll be doing for the rest of his life are things that just pay him way too much money to say no to, or things that he wants to do. And that's just a comfortable position right there. There is the depression and anxiety that comes with like watching your career kind of taper off, but there are worse problems in life. When you don't really... It depends on what your goals are. But I want to say that you don't really need that career. You know, like a trajectory like his, where he played Fortnite and blew up the way he did, is kind of like riding a rocket ship. And the boosters kind of went away once Fortnite leveled out. But he's still up there, orbiting Earth. You know, so at least financially, because you know, that's the only thing that sticks. He's still popular and well known, but he's not getting 100,000 viewers live on every stream. So it's a tricky scenario where he might not be as immediately famous as he once was, but like, does it matter?
Yeah, I mean, he still is kind of a household name.
He is. That's my point. Is like, they might not be showing up to every stream, but he gets recognized when he leaves the house. So at the same time though, if I were in his position, I wouldn't want to, like, retire before 30. You got to do something. Like, what are you going to do? Just sit there and play video games for the rest of your life? Hang out with the wife and go on trips? I mean, that sounds nice, but I promise you it gets boring. We'll see. He's an interesting case study. Who we're talking about? We're talking about Ninja. I thought his career was interesting because he blew up so hard so fast that, like, he's got life money. And I'm expanding on that in the way that, like, money's not everything. So I know he's got an awesome wife and they seem great together. So, I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. Got a phone call, but son is big, still with the girlfriend, and her daughter stays with us half the week. Everything's going good. Still with the girlfriend. Hasn't it been, oh, I don't want to guess how many years, but it was a while. Are we going to be putting a ring on that finger? What's the plan? Does Toy Rockin' Out work for the... Yep. I got distracted when I saw your other comment, and I think you commented on YouTube as well. I don't believe Totally Rockin' Out works for traps. It shouldn't. A way you can easily check is opening up the trap menu, activating Totally Rockin' Out. If your crit chance, I should say, if crit chance goes up with Totally Rockin' Out, then holy fucking shit, we have a video. But if crit rating affected traps, I feel like that'd be well known by now. What about coconuts? Oh. I don't know. That'd be easy enough with like a wall dart. Let's go find out.
I'm pretty sure coconuts do actually, because they just give you a 30% damage buff. You know, if you have
16.
them in your party. 16 or oh, it's 30 in lead. It's 16 in support.
Let's find out. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't have coconuts. God damn it. Why am I keep changing loadouts every game. I'm not even embarrassed. I never know what my heroes are if I'm not paying attention. Probably not. Right. Well, but it's kind of a major thing to know. I'll eat coconuts a lot more often than I do if they're buffing traps.
I think it would be funny for Epic to add a perk to the game where like crouching increases
Let's-
damage or whatever.
Sorry. Let's start the mission, Tana. Come back.
Or
Okay, what?
sliding increases damage, and then it's just like bugged on launch, where if you're sliding, it increases your trap damage too. So you can, so it's like while sliding, damage is increased by like 70% or something, and then you just start sliding forever, and all your traps do 75% extra damage.
I know I said I was gonna go make food, and I still want to, but I am one blaster short of my challenge, and I want to just get it done. Of course, none spawn. They cap consumables, let's keep them. Yeah. That'd be nice. A new thing to farm for. But coconuts are crazy strong. Yeah, I know. Nope. I'm not getting into this. Anytime any wish lists exist in my chats or comments, I just don't engage with that because it's just not worth it. You've seen some endurance nerds running totally rocking out. Interesting. Now, what could be difficult to know or test exactly is that Rock and Riff might actually increase the damage of your traps.
I'm pretty sure Rock and Rift does actually increase the damage of your traps. Totally Rocking Out does not increase the crit rate.
Because that's a self-serving cycle, because the battle beat from your traps will activate her Rock and Riff, which will activate the trap damage, and it's just a nice cycle. Feeling like a leech every game when I go looking for coconuts. You should play in a party.
So my personal endurance loadout, I have Battle Beat in there, and I'm pretty sure I haven't gone out in the field to see if it does more damage, but I'm like pretty sure it does.
They definitely know something we don't. Okay, well that's... I doubt that. I feel like the combined knowledge of Archer and I covers at least 99% of this game, so... Most obscure tricks are boxes that we have checked here. So...
I don't know, there's crazy shit that people are finding like every day in this game.
Yeah. It's possible. Like, when I found out that Cyberclops arced off of energy traps, I was very surprised. Still not a significant damage increase, but it's there.
I have returned.
Makes me feel like the next time I do one of those supercharged traps videos, I should throw him in support. I like that, because I did like a basic constructor build just as a template, but Electropulse Penny and Thunder Thora were very useless in that build. I had a couple of people not understanding how Ice King worked. Very long comments about how much of a waste he was in support. They were detailing how every single trap didn't get any bonus from him, blah, 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 blah. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? As long as the floors...
Powerful without Ice King.
Ice King. I was like, as long as the floors are impacted, my enemies are basically spending 15% longer in my tunnels. That's huge. Why are you mad? I was very confused.
Not to mention traps combined with people shooting at them.
Well, that wasn't
Most of
happening in the
them,
video.
if not all of them.
That was not happening in the video. But the point, he didn't seem to understand that Ice King support was very effective, slowing enemies down. I think he thought that it needed player interaction or something. I don't understand.
Well, still, in like
Or-
a normal mission where you have people shooting.
I think he thought that the support perk was when they smacked the walls, they walked slower, but that's not true. Like, you can see very clearly, enemies standing on structures affected by base are slowed and snared. Or snared. So, that just means that by 15% means enemies in your base, as long as the floors are impacted, just spend 15% longer going through your tunnel and getting hit by your traps. That's crazy. I don't care about that, Duke. Past commander level is not a stat that's impressive to me at all. I've never ever been impressed by people who can just grind a single stat over and over. I can gawk at the insanity of it, but insanity is what it is. Loading up an endurance every single night religiously for a challenge that nobody cares about is not something that interests me. PCL is past commander level. It's like when you hit 315 and or 10 or whatever and it freezes. Maybe I can show it. Yeah, up here. That XP keeps going. It just doesn't show you. And people try to get that number as high as possible, but the meta for that is just running an endurance that does a lot of damage. Over and 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 over. It's not something I care about. That's alright. People will donate if or when they want to. I don't put any concern on it. It says 310. Yeah, so they track that through like Fortnite-DB. Damn it! If I would have known there'd be no blasters this mission, I would have just gotten food when I wanted to. Still can. I'm fairly well convinced that we're not gonna get any blasters. But what if one spawns and I can get my quest done? What are my quests right now? Still need garden gnomes. Oh, no wonder I'm not getting them. It's not a 140 zone. Fuck. Yeah, just need one more blaster. Damn it. Yeah, that is a very obscure thing. That is the second person in recent history that has brought that up in my chat. The other one was when I was playing Breath of the Wild. I don't get it. I guess I do get it. Like, if you're somebody who doesn't have a lot going on, and you don't have a lot of pride in your current way of living, something that people can do to bolster up their ego is to find something obscure that not that many people are fighting over, and then just do it to the best of their ability. And that's when you get a guy with 20k on past commander level. It's like, what's a leaderboard that I can just care about? And there you go. That happened with Ventures. Grinding Ventures over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And for what? So you can sleep less? Fuck that.
Doing it so I don't have to play the game.
No. I mean way past level 50.
Oh, like
Awari and all them. Just grinding non-stop. I asked her so many times. I know. It's like it's a fruitless journey that eventually is given up on because what's the point?
I mean, it led to funny screenshots.
I guess.
Like the pinned message in VIP of her hitting level 420.
It's 200 hours of gameplay worth a funny screenshot. Fuck. I don't know.
I just do Ventures like right off the rip, so I don't have to play Fortnite. That's why I'm trying to get level 200 in VR right now, so I can go back to playing other games and not have to do weekly challenge. Well, actually, no, they're gonna make me do weekly challenges this season because they got cosmetics locked behind them.
I try not
What,
to.
from the battle pass?
Domestic, thank you for following. Red Rage, thank you for following. I try to keep a well-rounded,
He's focused.
Yeah, I try to keep a well-rounded life, so whenever I'm doing something tedious in-game that I'd rather not do, I'm thinking, gee, I could be walking playing Pokemon. I could be out doing this. I could be playing a different game. So many hours and months spent on that. Somebody left a comment that apparently seriously, please stop doing that. Air one gives more than some of the other squads because it gives you more survivors. So don't do that. Oh god, can this go fast forward? gave me 3 survivors with a purple one. And the air one gave me 3. Yeah, that was a bad video to comment on that because that didn't tell me anything.
Well, this has been me.
Are we boring you?
I'm gonna go sleep.
You don't need to sleep.
Last time I checked, I actually work.
Oh. Well, in that case, then, alright. Enjoy your rest.
See you tomorrow if you stream at the same time.
I will not. Maybe, actually.
Are you still doing those 8-hour streams?
Today's gonna be one of them. I've been streaming once or twice a week lately, so I'm making this one count.
Maybe if I wake up at 4, I'll come back in.
I doubt I'll be live, but you can message me on Discord.
4 is in like 7 hours.
Oh! You might catch the end of the stream then.
Yeah, like old time's sakes. Remember those?
Uh-huh.
Where we would play to like 12, or for me 12. I would go to sleep and wake up at 5 and just continue playing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
By the end of 2 days, we dug out an entire perimeter.
Those are fun times.
Now I need to try and keep up with all these fancy machines. So I'll see you guys
Yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah, I think this comment confused me. I got this comment before, but the expedition is named like seriously stop doing that. I thought they were telling me to seriously stop doing it. And I might have confused that. YouTube just recommended me Tic Tac's grunt video from 3 years ago. Interesting choice, YouTube.
Yeah, people writing comments. Quotations matter.
Yeah, they added quotes this time. Because I'm stubborn like that. If you tell me to seriously stop doing something in my videos, I'm just going to have to do it more. That's just how that works. But it was the actual quest name. Now I didn't understand. But it's weird that like the lesser power level one would give you more loot. And I somehow didn't notice. I don't know. This match is surprisingly quiet. What they got me doing now? Oh, server X. Can I finish my garden gnomes? Got some toolboxes. This is how quests should be done. This is the way. Oh, got my garden gnomes. So dumb. Oh, I got my toolboxes. Just gonna hit every building. I hope I get them. Oh. Got 8 out of 10. How often do you get a Xenon Adventures? Not often enough. Pure RNG. Pure randomness. Target practice? Fuck, okay. Where? Ooh. Recommend only going level 50? Yeah. if you don't love Ventures, which would surprise me if you did love it, then I don't see any purpose in continuing any further than 50. I can kind of understand I can kind of understand going to 51, because I think 1200 reperk is actually worth that. 1200 reperk is a lot. That's 2 freaking perks just for 1 more level. But then level 51, the end of that is basically done. Hasn't played Save the World in a year. Yes, watch this to get updated on all the different updates that you might have missed. And here's a general guide for every single thing there is to know in the game, pretty much. Wow, I was able to link both of those without missing a shot. It's pretty good. Pretty good streak. I dig it. I believe that was perfect aim. Slower than I'd like, but I'll take it. I am running supercharged traps, so maybe I should put traps down. This is a great defense. I got a minigunner and I'm just throwing down my base. We should do as many siphons as possible, you guys. Oh, supercharged traps? It buffs the damage of my traps. I made a recent video on it, actually. I would highly recommend checking it out. I don't have it on my stream deck, but it's a recent video on my channel. Super easy to find. Yeah, it's a really, really great trap, actually. Or, bonus, I should say. See that? The gas trap is just breaking everything. And everything here is affected by the base, so... doing pretty well. And that affects teammates' traps as well. So... make sure those are topped off. Okay, I don't think we need all 4 of us on each one. And I like that efficient placement too. I don't know where the next one is. There's one over there. Okay. I really need to stop and eat. Yeah. Nature metal corrosion. Definitely building out a brick. Sloppily. Yeah, the first wave is basically free, so we can just activate that. See, I'm putting all these floor traps just to slow them down as they walk. There you go, just a couple electric fields. A little gas trap action. Should be fine. Thank you, Austin.
Yeah.
The explode field of bays. It's not anything I've ever noticed to be useful. But it's alright. I think. It explodes from the base, so you want your base kind of close to the targets in that case. Oh, electric field will be... You know what? I've started using my Zapomax. Man, I have so many resources. What? There you go. That's probably overkill, but... Oh, shit. Flingers. I mean, they're just gonna throw right in. Yeah, actually, I think I have Field of Base. Am I using it? Yeah. That doesn't do too much. The biggest part of it is a 3-tile radius. Yeah, 3 tiles is not too big. And it's eliminating enemies standing on structures affected by the base. So if you don't put any floor tiles down, Field of Base is wasted. That's a big part. But if you can build up enough, you know.
You ever heard that song, I can't remember, I think it's called Do For Love, it was like really popular. The singer died today. It's like 90 something, that dude lived forever, holy shit. But, Bobby Caldwell.
I never run this mission.
71.
I've never heard of that person.
What You Won't Do For Love, that's the name of the song. It's a very iconic song.
It's one of those songs I've probably heard, but don't
Oh,
recognize
you
the name of.
definitely have. It took over the internet for a good couple years.
Well, if it was a song on the internet, then I heard it.
Growth is creative, man. Like, none of the barrier devices is it kicking in. It's not kicking me out.
Oh, Dementia's back. Oh, yeah. We got 2 bases on this one. Nice. Okay, then I'm going AFK on this one.
Well, before you go AFK, I'm taking my departure. I need to go shower and do a few things.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I can smell you from here.
Archer's departing us.
What?
That was wrong person.
No, he said it like departure. So. I think that was the joke.
Can we say every time you leave the call, can we call it an Archer departure? What do you think of that?
Me, whenever I leave the call,
Yeah, an Archer departure.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Yeah, I straight up broke the barrier devices in this creative map. They aren't loading. I can just walk up to the Acolyte device and just like activate it over and over again.
Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food. It's amazing how long this took, because we prepped them like in bowls. All I gotta do is stick it in the microwave for like a minute. It's just ridiculous. I'm just a gamer, I don't want to get up.
really hoping he would crit right there. That works. And now Austin lurks in the call.
I'm back. Kinda.
Welcome back.
Been
Kind
pinged
of.
so many times. Caleb, first time chatter, welcome. Synthesix. Been following for 2 months, never said anything. Sig made his shitty joke earlier. Nils, coming in with the year. In a call for, oh my god, I've been live for 3.5 hours. The last time I checked was like 90 minutes ago. This stream is flying by for me. Wow. Wow. I picked a great day to run through Ventures because I'm clearly in the right headspace. Yeah, Sig's all proud of his shitty joke. Like, you know, normally Ventures is a grind. I don't know. Today I'm in the right mood. I'm kind of excited about it. What did you change, Bloodier? Is it the 2 X's? Why do you have that?
Oh my god, Beast!
Anybody with X's in their name is stupid.
Beast is fun. Oh.
Telener
Says
fan,
the
thank you for
guy
following.
with the Twitch name.
Anyone else have a problem with the deliver the bomb? Did it finally registered? I don't know. It was an hour and 20 since he said something. Yeah. It's been a long... Like, I knew it'd be a long day today. I just sat down with the right mindset. I told myself, like, Ventures is ending soon. I haven't streamed Fortnite or anything in a week. Let's just commit the day. I went live before noon. Usually I like to go live around 2 p.m. Like, I just told myself I am going to stream Fortnite all day. And I spent 2.5 days playing Legend of Zelda, so I am shocked to be able to say that I got my fix. First time chatter from a subscriber. Welcome. Yeah, crying because I called out everybody with X's in their names. Says the guy with 2 X's in his name.
It's quiet. He's back.
What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Kaboy, first time
Well,
chatter, welcome.
I said it's quiet, and then not even 10 seconds later, you came back.
Well, you know, I can't be hosting a quiet stream around here. But, you know, eating is part of that. Someone add me? Trying to get some gamer time? Yeah, if anybody's looking to make a new friend, Kaboy's out here. Ready for you. Prepared to mingle.
I think I mentioned this already. Yeah, I did earlier about war games. If you guys know a person who like does not play Save the World, owns Save the World, but like doesn't play at a low power level, if you and them want to get some like free XP, have them join you in your Storm Shield and run war games, because war games scales to the lowest power level person in your squad. So if you get that super low level and you have Stonewood built, it just becomes a breeze.
That's actually good advice. We used to do that.
Because you get 36,000 XP per.
That's a lot. War game's pretty easy. Probably relatively quick too, because it uses your Storm Shield setup already. So there's not usually a ton of prep, I don't think. Eh. Seen that tweet. My tweet?
Oh, my tweet, because I tweeted about it earlier.
Hmm. How am I? Well, I got Advanced GG, cold and ready to go. I got McDonald's cookies that are probably on their last good day. And I got HelloFresh, so pretty good.
Which Twitter popular? My Fortnite Twitter is always getting traction. That's just how Fortnite works. But my personal Twitter only gets traction when something just mysteriously blows up.
I'm doing the industrial park. Who wants to load in first? Because it's not me. Hey, Kuna, welcome. Fortnite Warriors. Huh.
It is kind of weird seeing not having the home base name anymore, but it makes sense.
I haven't noticed it at all.
Because like it makes sense from like a lore perspective too. Like it was dumb. Like why like it's a thing that you name once and you never change again, and then you only see it in one spot in the entire game. So it's like it was really dumb. It also didn't make sense lore wise because like you're naming your home base, but then all the characters just call it home base in the storyline, and all the missions call it home base, all the quests call it home base. So it's like, what's the point of naming it? And then in game, it was like your home base name, and then like that was supposed to represent you, but like it made no sense at all. It should be just your name and not your home base name. It makes sense that they removed it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like a novelty thing.
As usual, though, I wonder why they're focusing on that and nothing else. I'm in exceptionally good mood. I got to play Legend of Zelda for 2.5 days straight, which was the longest stretch of time I've had to play that game in a long time. I cooked up both HelloFresh meals with Sig in one night, which was super awesome because that means I've been lazy about cooking. So I've been spending like the whole week just being like, oh shit, I got to do that. Before finally finding some time. So knocking that out right away with him was super fun. He's a great cook. He just took the lead, told me what to do, and everything went super smooth. Helped out best I could. I was a stirrer. And, yeah, I saw. Yeah, I appreciate you playing. I'm glad we could help, too, because you, it's funny. He comes in as the low power level, but then gradually gets stronger with every mission we complete. So, you know, getting into the 50s now. Yeah, I was a stirrer. So getting that out of the way was really nice. Saw the lady yesterday. That went exceptionally well. We started John Wick 2. Got through half of it, but we'll be continuing that later. We got tickets for the new John Wick movie. So that's funny. She has not seen John Wick 2 or 3. We just rewatched the first one. But she thought I'd really like the Jason Bourne movies because she really likes those movies. So now we're switching off between John Wick and Jason Bourne every time we watch a movie. But that also means because John Wick 4 is coming out and we have tickets for the day after release, we need to get her to watch John Wick 2 and 3 before then, which shouldn't be too bad. Got away halfway through and stopped, huh? Yeah, it was a very exhausting movie night. Yeah, the fourth John Wick movie is coming out. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Claudia, welcome back. There's a new Scream movie. I don't even think I've seen the other Scream. No, I know I haven't. I've seen Scary Movie.
I have new Discord that I haven't talked to in a little bit, and I remember what my server nickname was. She Freddy on my fast till I can't bear it no more.
What?
Stupid. That's my fucking server nickname in a Discord server I tabbed into. I forgot about that.
Where'd that come from?
I saw a tweet and it was funny, and I made it my server nickname.
I have not seen Cocaine Bear, but I watched the pitch meeting. I think that's all I need to see. That movie seems dumb as hell. Kind of a lame story. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and she and I are going to watch the pitch meetings for every John Wick movie as we go. Good for Netflix, you think? Is that like a theater movie? Or is it actually out on Netflix? Barely an inconvenience. God. That silence in that pitch meeting when he said it was barely an inconvenience. Oh, God. I want to find it.
The bear falls on him in a very specific way for that joke to make any sense, huh? That's being Henry. Two from the really flat way they and then all the drugs. Did they have to get away? Cliff with like a waterfall and it's dark and Cocaine Bear's gonna show up. Gonna be tough to get away from Cocaine Bear now. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
He just stares at him. This is me every time I tell a pun.
That was really good. So anyway, they all just jumped into.
That was really good. God, I love these movies. Or these videos on movies. Oh, fuck. Some of these pitch meetings are better than the movies. That's so good. Whoa. That's hot. That was really good. I know it's based on a true story, Chrissy, but it was nothing like that. And that's something the pitch meeting talks about. Like, the true story was like, the bear ate a bunch of cocaine, went on a short rampage, died soon after. And this movie stretches it way out to a feature-length film. Hey, Wari, the several times I've tried to tune into your stream, you have been asleep. What is this? What is this whole sleeping thing we got going on here?
Have you not? Do you see how much time she has left?
I haven't seen anything, because I go to check in and she's asleep and then I leave.
She's got about like 15 days, unless someone.
You don't need to sleep for 15 days. God, from Tuesday. The flip is Lexa. I got gifted the new skin. So, did somebody promise you, Lexa? It happened in your state? Oh, that's fun.
Should I pay $77 for a PVC statue of Rivali?
How much money?
$77.
Oh, that's a steal.
It's like a super high quality statue. Oh, they have all of the champions. Okay.
I want Mifa.
Wait, no, it's just Urbosa, Daruk. Urbosa and Daruk for some reason.
I'm pissed. No sexy fish?
There's the Hylian Shield. There's
I don't
Link
care about shield.
on horse. There's Skyward Sword Link. Oh wait, no, wait. That's the only ones that showed me. There isn't an Urbosa. There's only Rivali, a Rivali Collector's Edition, Link on horseback, Hylian Shield, Daruk, Link, Urbosa, and Majora's Mask. Like, wait, what is this made of?
As the owner of a small child, I confirm you don't need to sleep for 15 days.
I want a wooden recreation of.
I want the new Lexa skin. I will do whatever they need me to do when that comes out. Or whoever I need to do. Whoever I gotta talk to. Straight up item shop?
Probably. Based on what was posted, it's like an outfit, outfit back thing, and like pickaxe. So that seems like an item shop thing.
I'm just gonna see a spike in code usages as I buy that and gift it to everybody.
Lord.
You got base down? Nope. This right now is an excellent example of the absurdity of this mission. I just ate an entire bowl of food and 2 cookies and watched a snippet from a YouTube video, and the mission has not fucking started yet. I ate my lunch, and this mission hasn't started yet. I hate evac. And you guys built for me, so thank you. I will make your walls dummy thick. I gotta go wash my hands though.
There's so many quality of life things that we've been asking for years, but Epic insists on doing things that no one asked for.
Yeah, hey,
buffing a
can we
random
just
hero.
remove the 10-minute wait for evac? No. But we will take away home base names, so
And we'll add more animal heroes and,
And
we'll
we'll-
buff a random hero that no one was using.
we'll shorten the quest line for heroes you actually want, but then keep the annoying bonuses from those quest line. Thanks, Epic. Yeah, if anybody... Nobody has asked, but if anybody was wondering why I've been streaming once a week and playing Breath of the Wild the whole time, it's because it was made by a game. It was made by a game with people who really gave a shit. This game is... I never blame developers. I don't know what's going on internally, but whoever decides what happens with this game, whoever has any true decision-making power...
They clearly have never played the game before. Like, actually, I don't think the person who is making these changes in charge, like, actually has sat down and played Sacred World as of recent. They just look at the game and it's like, let's do that.
It's like when they buffed In and Outlander. I said it in my video that I almost want to do it for the fucking memes, but I could have listed 100 things I'd change before that. I'd have to sit down and put some real brain power to get an actual list of 100 items, but I could rattle off 20 easily. And I get that it might have been an easy change, but a lot of my requests are easy, I think. Who knows? Whatever. That's it.
Why
I
is
don't
this person just randomly calling me? What the fuck?
I've had so much fun with Breath of the Wild that I just don't have to care. I just go, well, that was a dumb change. All right, well, back to Fortnite. That's what I do. Or back to Breath of the Wild. I'll finish my home base report videos and be like, all right, well, booting up the Switch because it's just I'm having fun. Okay, this mission is not going to require my attention, I don't think. Just throw a couple of drones. I want to clean out my shaker. So I'm going to head upstairs. I'll be right back. And when I'm back, I'm back. I'm here to stay.
Why are these enemies so tough?
Holy crap, I came back to some loud fans. Crazy welcome. Alright. Easy evac mission. Thanks for hanging out, Ivy. You closed stream little, my bad lol. What? I was gone. Mantling and sprinting. The only quality of life? Well, stacks up to 999 sounds pretty nice to me. The menu update in 2019 was actually huge. That updated everything. They took away the skill tree, added the upgrades tab.
That happened in 2018, actually. The Save the World UI, the original Save the World UI overhaul happened in, front end overhaul happened in, November 2018. And then the hero rework in February 2019.
It was November 2018. I was thinking of the hero rework. You struggle to play Violet? Why is that, Chrissy? So that was November. I was thinking of the hero rework.
Yeah, front end rework, November 2018, hero, February 2019.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have room for one.
And then the original in-game UI in April.
It's hard to remember every quality of life thing. Putting minigun and abilities like that away early is really nice. They've done things for this game. It's don't be so short-sighted. Okay, good talk. I didn't say anything, Iwari. I was commenting about checking in on your sleep streams, and then, well, the streamer was asleep, so that was the beginning and the end of that. I don't go on Twitch for entertainment very much, so I guess it was just unlucky. To the current owner shop, love changes new site for that. Ooh. I got room for one. What level are you currently? I don't know. I have 1.3 million XP, so I got about 1 million more to go, which is not too bad. What was that, 25 more games, maybe? Someone to craft me some bully roar. I don't know what that means. Maybe I need more to play more. I was just roaming the map. Yeah, I played Violet recently, actually, and God, that game is ugly. I can't get over it. Every time I play the game, I just feel like I'm just a chump. I just feel like I'm playing a game that was rushed out, and I'm meant to just play it anyway because I'm a Nintendo consumer slave that'll just do whatever they want. Like, no, it's like I feel like I'm losing self-respect by playing this Pokemon Violet that was clearly rushed and unfinished. Like, no. Make a proper game, and I'll put some time into it. Got you, Nils. I know I'm an invite only. Yeah, you can just request to join. The Dragon Roar with AoE, area of effect. Need somebody to craft you that? Why? I guess we got one 140 mission left. Feels like walking through TV static bar. Yeah, Violet and Scarlet, it looks... Oh my god. Once I drew the comparison to Mario 64, I could never unsee it. I could never unsee it. That is totally what the game is. Just... What's this mission? Just a basic mission. I don't need to run base, but... I'm gonna do it anyway. I've been having fun with that. You like it for your defenders. Tectonic, thank you for following. It was rushed out. Yeah, and it shows. Waiting for a post-release update. That'll probably never come.
my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
Bugs to the year following. Beast, there was one. One what? 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 As many as stream, but I could never find yours. Wait, what? How could you never find mine? Update. Oh, there was one update. Wow. Yeah. I'm talking about like major overhauls to the quality of the game because right now it's in a disgusting state. I'm gonna have to be more careful with my next Pokemon game purchase. Because I did look up a few videos on it and I must have gotten very unlucky because the few videos I looked at looked really good actually. And the game looked great. And I thought, cool, I'm in. Then I played it. So I typed Beast, not Mista. Well, if you've heard of my YouTube channel, I got it linked in every description. I'm crushed to think that anybody had a hard time finding the stream. Bought it on release and regretted it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I want to enjoy it. It's like it's a whole Pokemon game, but it's just... I don't know. I'll keep it. I'm not going to refund it. You got 160 hours in Scarlet. You see, that's the other thing. I almost feel... Was that a crow that died? Why is there a weapon over here? Yeah, wow. I almost feel jealous of people who can put so much time into the game. You do not recommend, but wait, how did you put 160 hours in the game if you didn't like the game? Hydrate? Yeah, I need to drink some water. I always forget. Well, you found the stream now. I appreciate you coming by. You have 180-ish, and what is PLA? Oh, Arceus.
Legends Arceus.
Jesus. Everybody keeps using these shorthands. It fucks me up every time. Motherfucker! Why has it taken me like 4 games to kill 10 blasters? I mean, I like it, but as you said, it was a rush product, right? And that's kind of how I feel. It's like I can play it for a little bit, and it's kind of fun, but it's just so clearly rushed. I just, like... I'm using my free time and my Nintendo Switch, where... Legend of Zelda is right there. Kirby the Forgotten Land is right there. Legends of Arceus is installed on my Switch. Why am I playing this crap when I've got much better options that are ready and waiting?
Oh, that's weird. They changed. They got rid of. It's called on Twitter. Quote retweets are not called quote retweets anymore. They're called quotes. That's weird.
That's not accurate.
I clicked on a tweet and it says 98 quotes.
That's fixing something that's not broken is what that is. That's Elon leaning over an engineer's shoulder and going, why don't we do this? I mean, I don't know, we could. Yeah, let's do that. And then everybody looks at it and wonders why. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it was a quote retweet. That's exactly... That was a perfectly accurate name for that. I don't know why... Okay. Say the World 6 years now? I don't know. I don't actually know the exact date it released. Archer does.
The pre-order access started on July 21st, 2017, and the official full release came out on July 25th, 2017.
Mario Odyssey is on my long-term to-do list. Right now, Breath of the Wild and the follow-up are going to be pretty heavily my focus. Like, I've got, I don't know, I don't know. I got a long way to go in Legend of Zelda right now. And I will... That was a waste. I will likely be getting pretty heavily into the new game as well. Assuming they make a good follow-up, which I don't think anybody is doubting. They made a masterpiece the first time around. I need to go look up the ratings for the game, actually. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, 97% on Metacritic. 5 out of 5 Common Sense Media, 10 out of 10 IGN. Google audience rating has a 4.8. I have never in my life seen a game. The reviews on Amazon are 91% 5-star. 4.9 out of 5. I've never seen anything on Amazon have a 4.9 out of 5. My point is, Legend of Zelda is far and away the highest rated game I have personally ever observed. And that's... You just don't get that. I mean, gamers are the most bitchy, needy, wanting, never appreciating people I've ever met. I mean, we are never satisfied and rude developers as far as you can see. And yet Breath of the Wild just doesn't have that because they made a great game. And so I'm pretty, you know, they got pretty high expectations for the follow-up. Okay. Greet everybody. Fortnite, hello. Anonymous Zap, hello. Odyssey is pretty good, but you can't replay it. That's fine. I've got so many games stacking up to play that I don't need replayability. It could be nice to just play a game once. Like, I am maxing out all of my free time hours on Breath of the Wild. Previously, it was Star Wars Skywalker Saga. A little bit of SpongeBob in there. Like, I am finding myself having a hard time finishing the games I enjoy, let alone replaying anything. Which is a good problem to have. I'd rather have too many games to play than not enough. I've been in both. You passed it up. Passed what up? Did I pass a module? They're hard to spot. Especially when I'm glancing at chat while I'm running. Greeting everybody. Zeppelin, hello. Okay. Alright.
You're back.
Yup. Alright, well that doesn't tell me where it is. Eh. Between chat delay and... I'll just hope to find more.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
You know what I like in Zelda? Jumping doesn't cost stamina. In this game, watching like a fifth of my energy bar go away because I jumped is kind of annoying. Jack, thank you for following.
Oh, I am victorious.
Oh yeah, how'd you do? Oh, there's a module right behind me back there. That's alright, we got the last two here. What'd you do?
I have completed a mission finally.
Wow.
These levels take so fucking long to complete when you're playing on the highest difficulty. I spent 3 hours last night in a failed attempt on this. And then I just spent 2 hours doing the exact same thing and actually succeeding.
You're making me want to play War Game. Oh my god. I see what you mean. 36k a
XP.
piece. Except for that one. Oh, all the simulations, you mean. I kind of want to do these because War Games is... I've always thought it was kind of fun. Okay, it's not the 19 that you got me excited about, but... So since you have Plua installed or installing, when's stream? It is installed. Legends of Arceus has been... one click away from gamer time for a long time now.
I thought you weren't gonna buy it until you were ready to play it, or unless it was on sale.
I found those vouchers if you have online. If you buy, you can buy 2 vouchers for $100.
Oh.
And you can get any game. So I figured, well, $10 off is about as good as any usual discount for any of the games I want. So I just bought new Kirby game, old Kirby game. And fuck. I don't remember anymore. Legends Arceus and Violet. Although I guess technically the girlfriend got the new Kirby game, but that's fine. I convinced my girlfriend to buy me a Kirby game. I love the clickbait way of saying that. It's not accurate. I mean, it is, but it's not how that happened. That's how she and I do gas money. Whenever we have like a together activity, she covers it, and then I gas up the car. Because she lives half an hour away. I spend... It costs like $200 to $300 a month in gas to date this girl. So, welcome to adulting.
$203, did you say?
$200 to $300 a month on gas.
God damn.
So she doesn't drive. So that's 30 minutes to go get her, 30 minutes to bring her back, 30 minutes to bring her home, 30 minutes to get myself home. So I drive for about 2 hours every time we hang out, which is about 4 times a week. That's love, she says. So, the way that we split that is whenever we do an activity together, she covers it. So, seeing as Kirby is kind of a shared experience, she bought that game. Whenever we go out to dinner, she covers it. Movie tickets, she covers it. I still think she's getting the better deal, but I'm not really trying to be picky about it. I don't care. I do okay. Imagine if you paid for Uber instead, it'd be over 600. Yeah, and that's why we don't. And I don't mind driving to get her. I've gotten really good at it. When you drive enough, Europeans won't know this, but America's big enough for this to apply. When you drive enough, your brain just kind of shuts off. Yesterday, I didn't even listen to a book or an audiobook like I usually do. I was just listening to music, and I couldn't fucking believe it when I pulled in my driveway. I thought, oh my god, I'm home? Whoa. That was fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of books.
That's not how that works in Florida. All the drivers don't give a shit about road safety, and they will run you over if they want to.
What did I say about road safety?
You just zoning out while driving.
Oh, I mean, I'm
cannot do
there,
that.
I'm paying attention. I just mean, like...
In Florida, if you aren't watching your every angle, someone's gonna hit you.
I mean, I am. My point is, like... I don't know, you enter a different frame of mind when you're driving a long distance. It's like, I don't complain about the distance, I don't get mad or upset or anything at all, I just sort of pay attention to the road and just zone out until I'm there. Driving is overrated? In what way? 30 minutes, I'm not even on the other side of town in Houston. I mean, it's pretty annoying. I mean, I lose an hour of my life every time she and I hang out. Just an hour in the car, not really doing anything. That's why audiobooks are great. That way I can actually be a little bit productive. I'm at least working on a story instead of just doing nothing. It's also a lot of good time to just think. without any distractions. No screens or video games to take my mind off of anything. It's a great environment to just catch up on myself, really. Mentally check in. But I don't remember what my point was. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do gas money. Because it makes sense to split gas, you know. The only reason I'm driving is because she can't, so at the very least, we should split that 50-50. But at the same time, you know, it's not that serious. I hate Florida. I got a ticket for being a car... I got a ticket for being car 3 in a 5-car pileup. I don't understand. What, the ticket for what? What's a pileup? Like a crash? Driving an hour each way. Ugh. See, I'm also okay with it because it's partially temporary. Because she's here studying from China. She's not even like a legal resident. I mean, she's legal, right? But like not a citizen. No. And so it's not something that's forever. Like if I worked a job with no end in sight and my commute was an hour, okay, now I hate my life. But doing this so I can see her until she becomes a legal resident and it makes sense for her to buy a car and learn to drive. This is something I'm willing to do. Yeah, 5-car wreck. They said because my new rental had the most damage, but I was hit and stuck. Had the most damage. Okay, I don't know the full story, but that sounds absurd. Like, if you're car 3 in a 5-car pileup, in what way is that your fault? Like, if you're stuck in the middle, basically she ran into a wreck. Yeah, that's dumb as hell that you get charged for any of that. Yeah, how do they give you a ticket? You're not the one hitting other people. She says exactly. I don't know. Well, that's dumb as hell. Wow, the stream is at 4 hours. This stream, I don't know about anybody else. Oh, I do know, because some of you have... They said because I was out of town. What the fuck does that mean? Just because you're driving a rental in a different state, you're now liable for the wreck?
The fuck? That's just stupid.
That's dumb. I mean, I don't know. You shouldn't be following cars too closely anyway. That's just a safety hazard. Messed up my car insurance even though work covered it. Then people went after me claiming injury. Oh, fuck. How did that go? Oh, that's so disgusting. I wouldn't handle that very well. Billed for a wreck I wasn't responsible for. And then the people involved contact me seeking money. Like, they don't want an apology or a hug. They want money. They want you to pay their bills for a wreck that you didn't cause. And then how do you fight that? Hire a lawyer? Spend more money on a lawyer for a case that you might not win? You already got fucked once with the ticket. So now... Can you get a public defender to defend you in a case? I know you can't get a public defender to go after somebody. Or I guess I don't know that. So if a wreck happens in front of you and you rear end it, you get a ticket. Oh, I see. And if you... And the car you hit once paper damage in the rear... Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ugh. These are things of my nightmares, because I'm going in and out of Minneapolis when I drive, and I get in rush hour traffic a lot. And I drive by wrecks all the fucking time. Constantly. I've never seen a wreck actually happen. But I drive by the patrols all the time. You know, smashed in car. I like to think I'm a pretty good driver. I've never... Actually, I guess I did bump a car one time. That was their fault, though. I'll tell that story next. But I'm going to do an evac. I'm going to load in solo, you guys. I'll tell you when it's safe. But... yeah. I incur a lot of situations that could lead to a wreck. Gotta go play real life. I appreciate you hanging out so much. Hope to see you next time. Or later, if you are going to be around. Because I will probably... I usually stream until 10 p.m. I had the idea to do 160s tonight, but... when 160s come around, I'd have been playing for 7 hours. I'd like to use my 160s to make videos. There's no way I'm going to have the energy for that in 3 hours, because I'm already... I'm afraid that I might have peaked already. Ran out of caffeine or something. Not a stream schedule? Fuck no. I try to be here on Wednesdays for shop. Weekly shop, but... yeah. But
I just like the most guarantee he'll be here.
yeah, Wednesdays are the highest likelihood, but even that's not guaranteed. I'm just nervous because I like to use my 160s for videos, but if I'm not in the mood to make videos, then it means I have to like do them later. But then it feels like homework. I don't know. I'll just I'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll get all 10 of them done. Let me think about this, actually. I have videos scheduled until the 21st. I've got plans. I like that idea. I like that idea of like encouraging myself. So here's what I think. My last video will go up the Tuesday before next week's shop, which means I'll have a really good motivation next shop to say, hey, talking to myself here, hey, your very last scheduled video just went out. So tomorrow, Wednesday, would be a really good day to get the next batch of videos ready to go. There's a very rare blue crow. So yeah, I think I'll just chill out, do my 160s this week, and then maybe edit them and then record next week. Yeah. Having a dash cam in your car will help you avoid getting screwed. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of those things that scares me because I've thought about getting a dash cam. That's one of those things you never do. And then one day you do get in a wreck and think, gosh, a dash cam would have been really nice to have. Oh yeah, the one time I bumped a car. It was icy roads, and they had very suddenly decided that they needed to switch lanes right now. And I was driving what I thought was a safe distance. It was like, I was a good 10, 20 feet behind her. I was at least 2 car lengths. And I hit the brakes and skidded and skidded and skidded and skidded. And lightly bumped them on the back. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Roads this icy? You missed your exit. Take the L. Fuck me. And they drove off. Nobody stopped or did anything, but it was a very stressful scenario. That woke me the hell up. Cheap ones aren't worth it, sadly. One with good quality. I watched a Linus Tech Tips video on it. They broke down a bunch of the most popular brands, and it seems like the most expensive ones aren't even that much better. What do you say about that? Okay, I guess I don't get that shotgun. You need a double pump brow beaters to make it worth it anyway. Hey, Bugster. The trick is, because I share my parents' cars, it's not always... It's not really my decision. Like, if I owned my vehicle, I'd probably hop on Amazon right now. The problem is I never want to forget about this stuff and then, like, do it later. So a lot of times I make these purchases on stream. But since I'm live, it prevents me from doing the necessary research, so... I don't know. Like, I buy a lot of my streaming equipment live on stream because I'm thinking about it right now, talking about it right now, and I don't want to forget and put it off again. I see your guns. I'm in Ventures. Get the instrument? No, I don't want that. Ventures is too shitty with their weapon distribution, so I feel like I have to save it for the chance that I might get a good weapon that I like and then get shit perks on it anyway. I'm very cynical about Ventures. I've watched too many of my favorite weapons be useless. What the hell is that? I'm not a very negative person, I promise. I just have lost my patience with Ventures. Yeah, vacuum tube. I couldn't believe it earlier. I didn't know you could get non-chain lightning vacuum tube weapons. I literally didn't. Found out today. I was like, hell yeah, vacuum tube axe, that's great. And then it didn't have chain lightning. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the vacuum tube weapons have existed since 2017 too. And they only got the chain lightning perks like in 2020.
Yeah, vacuum tube axe with slowed and snared. That's what I was hoping for. I'm still mad about it. How do I get at it? I'm gonna drop the link again, since you've asked 3 times, and I've dropped the command every single time. You in the past, you just forgot, because you mentioned your best perks for the vacuum tube sword. That's true, yeah. It's like I said earlier, with the daily videos. Somebody asked me what the drops of rain missions were today. I'm like, I don't know. I make my videos, I dump the information, then I forget. Well, it's just every copy of vacuum tube weapons I've gotten in recent history. They're almost always chain lightning. Oh yeah, that HelloFresh command is still going. I'm pretty sure that code is expired now. What? The fuck was that? What? That was the most frustrating one ever. Oh my god. What do I do? I'm gonna drop it again in chat. So this time, read it, and then you'll know. Chat, this is Beast's patience running out live on camera. Oh fuck! Now I can't even hit a shot. It is a reoccurring, moderately stressful occurrence that somebody wants to add me or play with me, and then I have both commands in chat ready to go, and then they don't read them. So then I have to answer the question anyway. Yo, want me to add you, mister? I'm gonna go ahead and drop the add me command in chat. That way you can read it and then know. You told me about the vacuum tube launcher with extra damage against water enemy? Yep, see. I did forget about that too. They have extra damage to water. Yeah, these are just things I haven't had to think about in a long time. No, you don't need my epic, Kaboy. I'm just gonna drop the add me command. That way, when you read it, you'll know. I think a lot of these new dash cams are in 1080p. There's a time when a lot of them are only in 720p. If he tells me my friends list isn't accepting friend requests, or my friends list is full, I'm gonna lose it. I'll be convinced the stream is muted.
I'll just time them out.
No. Caleb, thank you for following. It's happened. I might sound like a cynical jackass, but I've just been on the internet a long time. I see things. I know how it goes. Ooh. It's a smooth animation when you move this thing. Certain time to the season, April 5th. I would highly recommend bookmarking this timeline. It's super useful. Follows kind of sus. What are you talking about? It's just Aggie saying she's my biggest fan. Alright, yeah, there's really nothing left for me to do in this game. I finished my toolboxes and everything. I could go hunt nurses, but nah. Yeah, this is kind of nice looking at my uploaded videos here thinking, yeah. My last video is going to conveniently come out right before a Wednesday, which will just give me a really good motivation. Because that's kind of my uploading routine right now, you guys, is once every little while, that's half of it, Kaboy. I'm gonna drop the link in chat so you can keep reading there. There's the rest of that sentence as well. Wow, that threw me. I didn't expect to have to say that again. What was I even saying?
They do all the stuff to add you, then they add you and they spam you with invites and you just immediately remove them.
It's not how that happens. It's never happened. I'm being a little cynical, but I won't allow mistruth. I've never actually had somebody, well, not never, but usually when people add me, it's perfectly fine. Upload, yes. So whenever I run out of videos, you might have been here for some of those. I do big grind sessions like today, but instead of ventures, it's like 160s. I will record anywhere from 3 to 6 videos in one session, crank out a bunch of gameplay videos. Then the next day, usually the Thursday morning, I'll edit all of them, do a nice big editing stream, and that's where a lot of my uploads are. That's why if you guys ever notice, it's like the same people in the chat, same shirt, same... You know, it's because they're all one session. Very, very, very efficient that way. So, because I upload every 3 days lately, can't really stand to do more than that. It's not fun if I upload more than that. Every 3 days, I can record 5 videos. That's about 2 weeks worth of uploads. Not bad for a day's work. I'm not doing any damage. Team, I mean, epic. Exactly. Yes. So that's how you add me. 10,000 points, or this is how I should do it in the future, you guys. Look at that. Just branch in from the outside and break it. I like that. It's clean. And then the teammates' wall darts are doing a lot more because I've got supercharged traps. Man, I just want to watch. Just want to watch the enemies die. Oh, it's healing death burst. That's where a lot of the problems are coming in. Nice. I love that supercharged traps affects teammates. Like, I get to be such a great support. You know, for every trap they place, I just make it do 42% more. That's a good deal. Loon.uwu. That's a link in chat. So yeah, because I record in bulk sessions like that, I enjoy my little vacations in between. So the fact that I'm going to run out of videos the day before I typically like to record those sessions, I think will be a really good motivator. That'll be like, all right, I am out of videos tomorrow. Let's do it. If I'm in a really good mood, sometimes I can do 6 videos, maybe 7, and that is highly productive. I need nurses. Did she just fall through the... What the... She just fell through the wall. Okay, well, I don't know where she is anymore. I'm, like, trying to approximate where the found her. I was getting a little sick of that nurse. Where'd the mini boss just go? Did he just teleport up? He did. Well, I don't need a mini boss more than I need nurses, so. Ooh, a little 2-for-1 action on that one, chat, yeah? We like Nurse Annihilation here. Okay, Ivy. I don't know if anybody's leaving soon, but... You said you got time for one more mission? One more nurse. I need flingers, too. We only had a very short flinger wave. And now no nurses. Okay. I don't need to pick up this loot, but I do it anyway. You do need to pick up the Oxy, though. Bedtime is approaching. What time is it over there? Yeah, I was very excited. The last time I recorded videos, I was in a great mood. I liked how I did that. I was really in the mood that day. And drank maybe too much caffeine. And then just recorded. Nice big productive session. Oh, good. Huh. Well, yeah, it's funny. I want one more nurse, but at the same time, I don't really have any... I don't have any flingers to kill anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Pretty straightforward mission. It's funny, even when them getting to... Anyway, apparently I can't stretch and talk. Even when they get to the walls, it's not even a problem. You need 3 flingers? Well, I need 15 or 14. Something like that. When is the new Alexa emote coming out? Or skin?
We don't know.
And why are people talking about it now?
So, okay, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about too much about the way it was found. But the way it was found was the same way that the Save the World stuff that we found was found. There's a code name for an entire cosmetic set called Lexa Elder Grey. Elder Grey is the code name. Lexa's Lexa. And the only Lexa reskin that's been in the surveys is that Lexa. So people are assuming that that is going to be it, because it's called Lexa, which is just Lexa's code name, and Lexa doesn't have a special code name or anything.
Well, it's exciting.
And it has like an entire cosmetic set, so if it's gonna be Battle Pass, that'd be crazy. But it's probably gonna be shop.
Do they put old Battle Pass skins back into Battle Passes often?
No, they've only ever. Okay, so I won't count like the Drift remakes or whatever, like the one in the current Battle Pass, because those are entirely new skins. They just look like old skins. But the only time they've ever like 100% done complete remakes of old Battle Pass skins was Chapter 1, Season 10. That's because the entire Battle Pass was like themed on flashbacks to that previous seasons.
God, they really want you to buy battle stars. Ugh.
I buy the battle bundle every season because it's cheap.
That is never worth it to buy battle stars. Like, you do all your challenge hunting anyway. Like, you're gonna...
Absolutely not. Once I get level 200, I do not open battle. I literally don't even play battle royale for the rest of the season.
Well, either way, I know I'm gonna get those anyway, so don't worry about it. My controller died. I see. Pretty sure my quests have gotten very simplified. Billboards. Ugh.
Have fun.
You are
Oh wait,
so
no, they
negative.
actually fixed it this season.
So negative.
It counts. So, what happened is when the Mile Meadows first came out, the second time it came out too, only green billboards counted for it, and now all the billboards count for it. So you'd only find like one billboard in an entire match if you were in a city zone.
I'm gonna make a... Wait, didn't I supercharge him? Oh, he's on an expedition, isn't he? The one time I want to use Cyberclops... Huh. I don't want to cancel an expedition so close to being done, but I want to use Cyberclops for this mission. Fuck. Alright. Luna it is. Because it's Smokescreen City Zone, you guys. Wow, Drag, that is quite the intro. Oh, HKZ, are you still here? Fuck, that's an old comment asking about perk and elements. Kappa. Are you previously subbed for a month, following since April? Huh. Gotta make a show for my intro. Yeah, that's Yeah, because I have a video on elements. And I've got best perks for like every weapon ever, so. Oh, I feel like I'm running out of my steam. I got through all the 140 ventures, and now we're getting dangerously close to running out of 124s, where I'm gonna have to just replay 4x 140s. Pretty good push though. I think I've gotten 600,000 XP today, something like that. Not too bad. Let's try not to lose any survivors, you guys. Mattio. I haven't talked to you in a while. We're rocking the 1-bit badge now. And a white name. It's like a ghost. Because of how annoying these missions are, I'm not afraid to cheese these survivors. Because if you lose one survivor, you just completely have to wait out the rest of the timer, and that's just annoying. Can I have 6 survivors and encampments? Kinda no. Yeah, Maddie, I'm doing my my big ventures run today. It's actually gone really well. It's catching up to me though. Oh, nurse. Forgot about that. Alright, 1 survivor down. Don't spread out too far, you guys. Oh, I got 4 billboards on the map. Gotta collect blue glow as well. It's funny, in rescue the survivor missions, you see a shelter like this, and there's almost certainly a survivor, but not that time. Wow, okay.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your
Finally got Blakebeard stash. I can actually use my abilities in this game. Oh god. 130. What? Oh, damn it! How long has this been going on? You guys got to remind me to put my 144 Paleo Luna in lead. How long have I been using the wrong Luna? Ugh. That's annoying. The wrong Luna. My name, right? I believe that randomizes because you haven't picked it. I don't see a name. I don't see a specific color every time. Finish the storyline on power level. No idea if it works, so I could. Wow. Well, I got tons of videos on all of that. Happy to clear any of that up. All right. I'm trying to actually stick together with my teammates because I don't want to lose these survivors, but I also don't want to not get my billboards done here. So, or whatever this is. Oh, presents. Damn it. I don't want to accidentally trigger any survivors that I won't be able to save. So it goes like, what? Luna is 144. This one is not. She's 130. I have several
What power level
Lunas.
mission are you in? Oh, okay, never mind. It actually is 130.
Yeah. Alright. I don't break that easily. I got a billboard. I think sprinting through doors is one of my favorite things to be added to this game.
I think slide jumping is one of my favorites. I really hope when wall running gets added to BR, it trickles down in the Save the World.
We're gonna get wall running.
Yeah, wall running is coming to Battle Royale. Sometime this season, actually. You're lurking, Freight. We really want that. I mean, if anything, we want hurdling actually to work, but
Yeah, that was... Yeah, they added it to the game, kinda, and then it hasn't worked at all. And I know why. I know why. It just hasn't...
they haven't even, like, fixed it. It's been broken since December.
It's like they went to all this work to put it in the game. It's never functioned properly, and then they just went, never mind.
It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know what if it's on.
It's like it's your feature. You added it. Which I imagine wasn't that easy to do, and then you just have provided no support for it at all.
Most of Epic's development teams are on creative at the moment, making Creative 2.0, which is still slated to come out this month. According to Tim Sweeney, he's hyping it up at this point. He is doubled down on it coming out this month.
How many adventures levels? I don't know. Levels don't matter. They don't scale linearly enough to be a good indication of where you're at. I look at XP. We've got about 600,000 XP. Yep, chandeliers are done. We loaded out, in and out, in and out, in and out, till we found the chandelier building. Got it taken care of super easy. Barely any inconvenience. Yeah, I've got about 1 billboard this game. That's about how I expected that to go. Damn it. I was hoping I'd get at least 2. Maybe my teammates got some that I didn't notice. Nope. Got exactly 1. Motorcycles. Yeah, I don't even know if hurdling is, like, good for the game.
What did you say?
Hurdling. I've never used it.
It was enabled in VR for like maybe a couple weeks. It was in the trailers and everything. It was like a main feature of Chapter 4, and it's just like gone.
Yeah, it had real bugs that made it not a good thing to keep around, but then they never fixed them.
Yeah, I think adding the smaller vehicles to save the world would be fun. I'm responding to someone in chat. Like ATKs and maybe the quad crashers. Like small, not like the cars and shit, because that would be too much. Like the maps in State of War aren't even big enough for that.
The augment, I don't know. Mantling isn't currently enabled, you guys.
Mantling is hurdling.
Or hurdling. Mantling is bugged most of the time for you. It works.
The mantling
fine.
bugs are related to ping.
Alright, let's find this one last survivor that's evading detection. Assuming it's alive.
Yeah, if your game even desyncs for a millisecond, if you're in the middle of mantling, it'll just rocket you in the air.
Platinum, there we go. Oh. Storm God, hey! You know, it's funny, the first 4 hours for this stream just zipped by, and I don't even know how. And now it's slowing back down. This is like the upper limit of how much adventures I can handle in one day. Got off to such a strong start. Storm God, gifting a sub. Are you trying to make this stream fun? Don't be going around gifting subs, or I might start having a better time here. Gifting to Jarl. It's not a name I recognize. I hope they enjoy. Why else would I be here? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Luna. Nobody reminded me to change Luna out, but I remembered. Weird. It was 144. Maybe it's because we were in a 124 zone. I don't understand why that would... Strange. Let's do retrieve the data. We do a best perks for wall darts? Maybe someday. Told you it was 144. Yeah, but it was showing 130 in game and my peg legs weren't supercharged. So, what gives? I don't understand. Power level capping? I don't know. It's a 124. It's not that low. I don't know when I do best perks videos because I'm almost never playing this game normally. I'm either doing my 10-160s or ventures. So with so many focused sessions, I don't have a lot of times when I think, gee, I'm going to make a best perks video. And I get asked about wall darts often enough that I'm kind of getting motivated from you guys. But... Ah! Storm God gifted a sub to Ivy. Hey! Ivy's going to appreciate that. Twitch wasn't letting them buy subs, so... No more ads. You're free. Anyway, it's... What? Now you're tempted? Oh, wow. Sunbeam Xenobo. How are they gonna ruin it this time? Yeah. Hydrate. Yeah, I gotta keep drinking water. Third month of being gifted. Yeah, Storm God's made a habit of absolutely spoiling my chat, so... There's a lot of multi-month gifted subs. Let's go quick for this mission. I don't think I have anything to go do. I think billboards can spawn in this area. I'll just go check. Billboards in a forest should be rare, but somebody in chat said they got two. I don't know. Where would you even put a billboard in a forest? Okay. Now, I normally don't try to do caffeine past a certain time, but... Fuck, I might need it. Woke up an hour and a half ago. I have work tonight, so let's go. Fuck yeah. You seem like you're in a great mood. I was in a great mood. I think the Focus Advanced CG was really helping me. I might have to keep that going. I'll probably need melatonin if I'm gonna not fuck up my sleep pattern, but... Jesus, this is annoying. New haircut that nobody noticed. Has like a little bit of hair going out, just a little bit. And every time it brushes my mic, I've never had any haircut do this to me before. Anytime I brush the thing on the mic, it dries. I feel it. It's annoying me. What's Storm God's gifted total at? 55? In between milestones. I noticed, Peace. I just never commented. Yeah, I got that phone with the lady when I told her I sent her every message I got about my new hair. She's like, no, you didn't. I'm like, what do you mean, no, I didn't? She's like, you haven't sent me any messages. And I was like, you know. It took a while. We went back and forth, and I don't think she ever figured out what the fuck I was talking about. I eventually just had to say it, like, yeah, I sent you the 0 messages I got, so.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
Mr. Rexy, thank you for following. Yeah, I know Wall Darts and Wall Dynamo are some very popular missing traps on my list. We can just... Oh, shit. In my looper on the map, I should have maxed out the difficulty. Whatever. It's faster, just go for it. Well, this is working out here. Is this a non-elemental mission? Did I follow noise from an actual streamer you followed? What? No, it was a friend of mine. Why would I steal a follow alert from a different streamer?
I don't think Aggie does much on the internet.
I haven't talked to Eggy in years. Where rules again? What rules? Stonewood survivors? No. I try to avoid Stonewood at all costs. I hate bees so fucking much. Kind of wish at the end of each venture season they transfer all of our... Oh god, I know. It's like what I said earlier about ideas. I just hear them and it's like, yep, I know. I realized something in a recent stream, I don't know what it was, a few weeks ago, about how I don't believe, I mean, it's easy to forget quality of life updates, so we did that, we talked about that earlier, but I don't actually believe they have ever released a quality of life update for Ventures specifically.
The only time they ever updated Ventures for the benefit of the players was Season 3, when they finalized the XP totals and rewards, and then there has never been a quality of life update to Ventures since then. Specifically Ventures. I mean, like, pros getting added or whatever, that's Sailor World in general, but...
And even that's pretty not great. Been a 2x drops to reinvent? Right now. Yeah, cram session should be starting tonight. You'll be getting more everything, basically. Not a fun endgame loop. Yeah. And that's why I think it's pretty obvious that the developers have never played Ventures like completely through the way that we do. Like if they played this every season and actually knew what they were doing, they would realize how awful this is. I'm kind of stuck doing it as a YouTuber. I want to keep that power level maxed out, but fuck, does this suck. It's like this monthly chore. That's why I play as little of it as possible. Happy to encourage high-level players to hop in if they are so willing, just to get this done. That's why I wait till the end every season, just so that most people interested in joining can help me spend less time in Ventures and more time enjoying my life. All right, what do we got here? Watching my videos now?
I don't know. Do I?
Wow, I just walked up to that mini boss and lost all my health. Can you help me, Adventures? You know, given the context of the conversation, that's quite the question. Yeah, Shadow Shard is pretty much always better. I got a whole video on it. There are very obscure cases where Bright Core is better for melees. I say the role daily, but I haven't went out of my way to complete Venture a single time. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. I like superchargers. I like having something I can stream, but yeah. It's amazing how my mood shifted. I was having a lot of fun for the first 4 hours, actually. I might actually go make some advanced GG. I think it would make my day better. Even if it means I'd have a bit more caffeine in me towards the end of my day than I should. That might be the way to go. Hello, back. Like, that's the thing. The turning around point. Like, I was having a much more enjoyable session before I ran out of advanced GG.
But now you're just out of fuel.
Yeah, maybe. I think the new level that they add to the focus drinks. So focus, they have a God, what do they call it? An ingredient or a I don't remember the exact thing they call it, but they made their own ingredient called New Level, and it actually does improve like brain function and focus. And that's why I feel like Ventures was a lot more tolerable when I had that coursing through me. And now I still got a bit of caffeine in me, but that part wore off, and wow, geez, suddenly Ventures became boring again. What happened? I also do have less quests this time, actually. So things have simplified where I'm no longer running around grabbing blue glow or anything. I'm just... things have gotten simplified, so... I might do that.
Have advanced GG.
I also want to try their gummies again. I really enjoyed the gummies. I'm making a complaint on their site right now because I'm like, that X needs to be white. I could not... it was not even obvious that I could close that menu. Oof. How's the... What? Jason, welcome. Yeah, Aiden, I don't know why he's back on Save the World. It might be the YouTuber in him trying to produce videos that his audience is more willing to watch. I don't know if he has like an undying passion for the game. That might surprise me. I should try to get in touch with him because he is awful at getting back to me on Discord. I have to like comment on his videos and bug him to get his attention. Maybe he just wanted to play again. I don't know. Okay, this will be the last 124 before... I think I'll probably do the 140 retrieve the data next. I don't think there are any billboards, you guys, but if as a team you guys want to just collect as much blue glow as possible, let's try to up the difficulty on this. Locks, let's not be shitty. A queue to play with you? Here you go. Here's the command in chat there. Because I liked the videos that we recorded together. He was super fun to hang out with. He actually has a pretty similar humor. And, I thought we got some good videos out of that, but...
Surprised we haven't done a video with like A1.
Yeah, other than the Among Us session, never got anything organized.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you guys played Among Us with them.
Mateo, what level are you in BR? Nope, he's lying. He's been lower level than me. He is. Oh, he turned it off. I can't see his level. I just hit level 130, and then I'll get my endurance XP tonight.
Aiden's a casual gamer, so you can't go off. Well, I'm just saying, like, calling him trash at Warzone was a very unnecessary comment. Because, yeah, he's a casual gamer. Like, if he was having fun with Call of Duty, he's getting okay views, but... it just takes so much time. The times that I saw him switch to Minecraft and Call of Duty, he really only gave those games like 10 videos each. That's just not enough, man. It could be a financial thing. Maybe Save the World is needed to pay the bills. I really don't know his situation. I know that he's like a very qualified like masseuse, I think. I think he was doing like physical treatment or something like that. I would have been surprised, not in a rude way, just in general, if he was making a living off of Save the World. As a Save the World content creator. Arguably the largest currently active one. I am extremely qualified to know what he might be making from these videos, and I think he might have been okay. He's also, or was living in South Africa. I don't remember where he is. Is he back in Britain now? I don't remember where he moved. I imagine the income requirement in South Africa was less. Or no, it was Africa, not South Africa. I don't know. Well, yeah, Zaka, that's just my point, is when you do switch games, you have to commit and really do it. Even those makes me not want to cross UPR. Yeah, I have a long history with FPS games. I don't play them that much because I don't like the competition anymore. Stresses me out. The older I get, the less I like PvP games. It's just, I don't know, so much practice and effort and stress when you're losing, all for what? So I can shoot more gooder than the guy on the enemy team? Fuck that. I liked stomping in Call of Duty, but it turns out people don't generally like getting stomped. Skill-based matchmaking made me really rethink my childhood of Call of Duty. That's fine, Ivy. God. You've commented several times about not donating today. That's fine. You should never, ever feel obligated to donate, and you should never donate more than is absolutely comfortable for you, alright? If you're in between checks or watching your spending, that's totally cool. You do not need to donate. Ever. Ever! You've already donated more than most people. What the fuck is this? We're doing boxes now? That's not recommended. Cones are better because they're more efficient builds, and because you can run over top of them very easy. The box will get in the way of line of sight a lot more, and it makes it actually harder to defend it when you have so much visibility blocking. You see this? This is an area that I should be able to shoot clean over. And we're in a pretty solid lobby here. We don't need to overbuild too much here. There's a lot of metal that does not need to be upgraded. You plan to go to BR stream in the new season? I don't know, Matteo. I just said I don't love PvP as much as I used to. And, I've been having a lot of fun just doing other things. Playing on the Switch has been an improvement to my life. Okay, so we're up to difficulty. Thank you, Nils. This is not a 4-player mission, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we should be set. Yeah, I mean... That's right. We got all that blue glow to up the power level. Now we need the blue glow to actually start it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go get 2 more blue glow. I'll get it going. I'm weird about traps, because the enemies will be harder to kill, but not greater quantities. The time zone change sucks for you? Really? I mean, it's 1 hour. It's not... Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Oh, yeah.
Although, depending on when that hour... Depending on what's going on at that hour, that can be really nice. Like the lady is almost always available to get picked up around 5:36. So, for me... That 1 hour change is the difference between me having to get a guest for my daily all the time and actually being able to do it with her here. That 1 hour just slightly shifted the shop reset towards a more accessible time for me. Where the fuck is one blue glow? Oh, and Galaxy's collecting it too! God damn it! You can't share blue glow between people. It's like he and I are racing against each other to get one more blue glow. Because Ventures, for some genius reason, you can't drop blue glow. If you want to kill yourself next to the... Oh, hi. Another rare crow. Ironic. Not ironic, but... funny that the rarest one is... Why are you following me? How are you gonna die? That's your plan? I mean, I guess. Alright. Okay. Bandit, thank you for following. Kill Galaxy. This is so dumb. And then I died anyway. Oh my god. I'm not wasting my revive in this location. I'll run back and pick him up. Annoying things. Did you waste your revive? God, I hope not. That was better used in the middle of a fight. You're a ninja, so you can't die from fall damage. Yeah, me too. Okay. Well, that was just a clever solution then. Yeah, I don't want to waste traps this mission. Like, I'll use them, but I don't want to waste them. I'm not going to spam anything. So I'm just going to hang back. I have 4 bacon? Wow. Okay. Okay. That's what I was doing. Was basically just waiting for the wall that they pick and then trapping that one wall. Common Ventures L. Alright. Nils is on B. They got a tunnel for B. That looks fine. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if you go off the map with blue glow, I think you just respawn with it. It's funny how excited I get to see a frozen enemy. Breath of the Wild has taught me that a frozen enemy takes a bunch of extra damage, but it's not the case here. Hey, Storm God! Tucci, hello. Musician, hello. Maddie, you've been weird lately. Stone Croissant, hello. Zach, hello. Thanks. Whack, hello. Boost my self-esteem. I think you should consider therapy, sir. Your emotional stability has been at an all-time low lately, and I believe it to be a... What the fuck, Smasher? Now I'm good, I'm vibing. You're not good. I am outsider looking in, telling you that red flags are all over the place, and you're gaslighting yourself if you tell yourself anything else. Yeah. I think this teammate thought they were helping, but... Well, I guess I'm a gaslighter. Okay. Alright, well, I warned you. I don't know what's going on in your life, but something's changed recently. Oh, somebody help me with Storm Shield 10. Yeah, you can probably ask on our Discord. Might be people in there that can help you out. Everybody goes through some low points, right? Yeah, well, and I'm saying he's throwing up some red flags. You're doing better, okay. Yeah, there's a period where you had a falling out with friends, or at least a serious moment, and then you refused to elaborate on anything in DMs or otherwise. I guess I didn't ask in DMs, but that window's always open. So I really have no idea what's going on with you, but the behavior has been just clear as day. I just kind of live through things. Yeah, okay, but like, you need to confront your emotions and overcome obstacles, because human emotions are really fucking stupid. They don't really go away. It's like a bank where you just sort of build up over time, and if you don't purge, get some catharsis, you will find yourself in a position. What?
Catharsism.
Well, catharsis would be the want this bad. I didn't see it before. Another Xenon bow. Wow. It's better than the one I have. Yeah, I have found like one of the greatest improvements I had ever made to my life was being more open with my emotions. I feel very in touch with myself, and it really just helps. I don't know, I just overthink a lot and it kicks sometimes. Yeah, well, this is why you need to talk to people or someone. Professionals are expensive, but I don't know. Insurance can cover that stuff, so whatever you can figure out. An annoying thing that I often have to remind people is that they're not alone. People have this arrogance, whether they intend for it or not, to just suffer alone and pretend like nobody cares. It's almost always wrong and insulting to everybody who does care. And it's put me in a lot of times in an annoying position where, like, I can't help those around me because they just don't feel like they need or want to be helped. And it's like, fuck you. Can we just fix you? Because you're not alone. Stop acting like it. Okay, we're about to lose this mission. Don't be healing. Oh, Nils is the low level. I should have just let them do that. Double healing super inefficient, but at their power level, it's probably all they could do. Maybe I should go back to running base.
I think I lost my SD card reader. I just spent like 10 minutes looking for it.
Well, at least you're aware of that, Mario. I think the mini boss despawned. Just need to hang on for 12 more seconds. B is taking more damage. It's funny, I've been most on the A bomb or A defense, and that's the one that's the least in need. Oh, I barely survived that. Do you expect friends requests? Do you mean accept? I do. Here's how to add me. In chat. Self-aware of what I do and the way I am, I just get annoyed about that and it makes it worse, Lamau. Uh-huh. Found your groove again. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, overthinking is something that I overcame a few times in recent history, and it helped a lot. Like, I had a thing on my mind that was driving me crazy, and I talked to the lady and got to a point where I felt like I had pretty much thought about it as much as I could. And... Wait, what the fuck was that comment? Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody said they got to Twine Peaks with trading. Please help. Oh, God. Anyway. And it was great one night. I caught myself doing it, overthinking, and I just told myself to shut up. And then I stopped, and then I was driving, so I was just in my own head. And then I put on an audiobook and just zoned out. It's like, you already know what you're doing with the rest of your day. Just shut the fuck up. Just hit play on the book. Keep driving, get home, shower, prep for bed, do all the things you know you're gonna do. And it was delightful. It's like I was stopping a snowball that was about to roll down a hill, and it felt so good. Yeah, Matteo, sometimes that happens. Sometimes there is just nothing to figure out. Sometimes you just don't need to think about that thing that's bugging you. Sometimes you just have to go on autopilot. Now, when I say zone out while driving, I do mean, like, eyes are still on the road, I'm still paying attention, etc., etc. But... Todd, are you running Thunder Thora in the lead? That is not recommended. Please switch to Base Kyle or Power Base or something helpful. I'm a very neat answer kind of guy. I don't have an answer. I try to create solutions in my head. Oh, yeah. No, that's... You know, something that helped me as well is I always wanted to live my life in, like, the most optimal way. You know, the best way I could to improve my life or progress in the way that I wanted to. And what I found was that a lot of times questions in life have multiple right answers. I've been finding that with, like, the lady friend when she and I can't decide what to do. It's been really helpful to just remind myself and her that, like, we can do this, that, or that, and all of these are the correct answer. Like, whatever we do tonight is fine. You know, it's not like watching this show or that movie is better than the other. You just gotta pick a direction and go. That's been helping me a lot, having multiple right answers. Okay, who are we waiting for? Is there somebody who hasn't loaded out of the mission? Who's stuck in limbo right now? Tana's still in game. I have been oit. You mean out? Lately, I've been struggling with relaxing. Like, allowing myself to play Breath of the Wild all day when I feel like I should be doing this or that. And it's nice to be winning those arguments in my head. You know, it's like, oh, I should be making videos and streaming instead. It's like, well, why do you want to do that? It's like, well, I don't know. I just feel like I should. But what will that do? Will it make my day better? You know? I'm not strictly in the mood for streaming, I shouldn't. What is going on? Who are we waiting on? It says Tana's in-game. I'm just gonna try this. Okay, you were clearly bugged out. You're gonna have to rejoin. If I sub, can I play? This is how to play. In chat. I don't know what was going on your end, but that was not working. Yeah, I'm gonna run... Okay, you are gonna run base, Kyle. since that's what you put on. Do you want to run power base or base? Because if you and I run power base and Nils runs Ice King and I've got supercharged traps, I don't see any way we could lose. Like, I'll just put some traps down, our walls will be impenetrable, and I don't see a possible way to lose that. I want to start the Retrieve the Data mission and just go make an advanced GG drink. It's late for caffeine, but I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, Tana was bugged, Matteo. If we got a spot and you want to play, you're welcome. What? Aura?
You're taking caffeine this late?
Yeah. It's the only way I can tolerate
dear.
Ventures. Were you not here when I was talking about it?
Oh no, I know that you were bored with Ventures, but I'm just thinking about you getting to bed tonight.
Yeah, that's why I got a nice little melatonin gummies. Well, 10 grams? 10 milligrams each. Eat 2 or 3 of those and be out. Let me confirm. Tana is... Why do we have 2 galaxies? Galaxy... Or 2 Ice Kings. Okay, galaxies... Okay, Tana isn't showing... It's showing the chick from the Battle Pass. I don't actually know what their commander is. I don't want to have 2 base Kyles. That's my problem. Tana, are you base or power base? I will do the opposite. So we can have max healing, max walls. I just need communication. And I know there's stream delays, so I'll be a little patient. I'm a little frustrated at the game right now for telling me the character skin they're using and not the hero, because that's useless to me.
I mean, that's a fair enough reason to be frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what cosmetic. I can see that in the menu. And they're not typing in chat or stream chat, so I'm being so strong for you, chat. I'm being so strong. I wonder if Tana got like stuck in an ad or something.
Dunkin' Donuts is retiring the Dunkachino.
No, it's not a Kova. Get out of here. It's a fucking bug. Mr. Cynical. See, now it's saying Jonesy. Base. Okay, alright, I'll do power base. Fuck. Jesus. Really, really, really annoying time to stop typing in chat. I'm trying to communicate with a teammate here, and they're just giving me the cold shoulder, or they left their computer, or are bugging out or something. I'll still put base in support just so I can upgrade the one wall that's not hit by their base. Okay. Yes, I switched in an ad right now. Wow. Did Twitch hit you with like 2 minutes of ads right when I was trying to talk to you? Can somebody give this person a... Fuck. Me. I had to change my loadout with 10 seconds left. Twitch hit my teammate with a fucking ad right when I'm talking to them. God damn.
They need to do something about that. Jesus.
They have in the past. They've tried things where it like mutes the stream, but not, or like mutes the ad. It's just a visual ad. Twitch ads are really obtrusive. I mean, they just kill your broadcast for 30 seconds. And you know what? This is nothing. I literally was at TwitchCon talking to the head of monetization, like... Trust me, he fucking knows. Our table chewed his ears off, and he was like visibly frustrated. Like, we were not giving him a single complaint that he had not heard before, and I totally understood. But I was gonna keep telling him anyway because I was just... Alright, everybody get your base down. Either in the... I don't like these corners because it's so far away from the main walls, but... Everybody get your base down. And we can just start this right away. Whenever you're ready.
The amount of patience you're going through right now is impressive.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. So this should be impenetrable. We got base, power base, Ice King. I mean, nothing's getting through this. Got the standard sweaty loadout. This is the same structure that gets built on every single Retrieve the Data since forever. I get bored of seeing it. He said, yes, I switched. I saw him switch to base. Whatever. Looks good to me. Look at this wall. 544. So every 10 seconds, his base should heal it by a couple thousand. Yeah. There's no way we fail this. It's like they smack the wall and do nothing because of base Kyle. Then they get frozen because of Ice King. And then while they're busy being frozen, power base is repairing the walls. I'm no staller. That's why we got damage traps down. But like, fuck. Here, you know what? I'll focus on the throwing thoughts for now. You know, didn't I say I was going to make advanced CG? The sooner I do that, the better. Actually, I do unironically need probably a pot shot for this. There we go. Ah, my pot shot's watered. Ah, fuck. That was a nice little decoy action. All right, I do need flingers. And I got affliction on this, which is cool. Saves me an extra shot. Same there. 3. Dead. I hear flingers. Mark the flingers, you guys. I need them for a challenge. Did I just bounce off a teammate? Go. I'm about to die again. I don't have any healing traps. Okay, that's a smasher, so I think we're done with flingers for now. You usually don't get both. All right, so this is where we're really gonna test how strong these walls are. Multiple smashers bumping in. Let's see here. Look at that health just soar up with power base. I love it. How do you get Xenon bows? Lucky. Just search vending machines. This is the most amount of Xenon bows I've ever gotten in Ventures this season.
I had one season where I didn't get a Xenon bow till the last mission.
Yep, been there. Never fun. I personally have seen like 5, I think. I'm pretty stoked about it. I shouldn't be though. Because being excited for a weapon that I can use whenever I want normally is less fun. God, I wish you could reperk your weapons in Ventures. That would actually make it fun. You could get a weapon and be like, fuck yeah, I want to work on this. That'd be so cool. Second to last mission. I've had sessions where maybe not the same mission, but I want to watch the health on this go up. I've had sessions where I knew this was the very last session of Ventures I was going to play, and then I got a Xenon bow. I was like, wow. Wow. That's cool, though. A couple thousand every 10 seconds. And then, of course, with Ice King and traps, the enemies are just never here long enough to die. Or for the walls to die. Oh, mini boss. I keep wanting to, like, get up, and then as soon as I am, I think about a reason I should stay. But that will likely never happen. Sahaka! You gotta, like... Man. You gotta smile more. So negative. Always so negative. Is that even hit by my base? This is why I want bases like up here. Like that base should be up here. I think it would hit them better. Oh wow, that's an easy dead mini boss. Okay. Yeah, 3 bases and a 3 bases and a minigun with energy. That's just it. The walls will block every regular zombie and the minigun will take out the mini boss. That's amazing. Okay. Fact that you guys as much as I would like to. That's probably true. What hero has the energy minigun? That would be Diecast Jonesy. I made a video on the minigun build. Here. Alright. I'll be right back and we'll do it again. Excellent work, team. Really, really well done. I am gonna break my caffeine rule because it's just ventures today, you know.
Alright, looks like you guys are getting a 10-hour stream.
Oh yeah, I signed up for an 11-hour stream when I sat down. I want to go until 10 p.m. just like usual, and I went live at like 11:30, so 10.5 hours. I always thought it was funny to leave the join command as a plug for YouTube. Because I don't have a join command. Here's a command for playing. Yeah, it is a cheating day, because, you know, I don't have to explain to anybody in chat here today why Ventures is a grind. I'm doing Cherry Vanilla Advanced CG. I'm not usually in the mood for this flavor, but today I'm feeling it. And it is yummy. If you guys want to try it out, you can get 10% off using code BEAST at your checkout, or that link in chat, which will auto-apply the code. There's also shipping in the UK now, by the way. So if you are in the UK, then there you go. All right, guys. Yeah, same build, same everything. Base is down, minigun for the mini boss. Let's get her going. Didn't Ventures reset like 3 days ago? Where? Are you subscribed to me on YouTube? Because with a question like that, you might not be. How many tubs of Advanced CG do I have currently? I can go count, but off the top of my head, I probably have about 18. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't really know. We also have some upstairs because my mom buys it for herself. Oh, I'm expecting free Advanced CG for my birthday or a free shaker. It's kind of a big ask. Why am I doing an anomaly? I don't actually know. And reset for Australia is April 6th. Okay, when we say April 5th, we are going off of Eastern Standard Time, America. That's because that's just what Epic goes off of, because they're headquartered in New Jersey, I believe. So. Are they not?
California.
California?
Carolina, North Carolina.
I guess I was going off the New Jersey Eastern servers. I don't know why. Anyway, they're not headquartered, but they go with Eastern for some reason. I don't know. For whatever reason, Eastern is always like the standard. Well, no, don't they do PST?
PST, but it's UTC, so it's like.
God, time zones are a fucking mess. I don't care. Anyway, I go off of whatever they say. So yeah, it's April. Whenever your shop reset is. I'm watching an ad about goats. Nice. Mario gets a sample kit for VNCG. I think he has the Beast starter kit. So, all right, I'm gonna start it right away. Once the bases are down, we'll have plenty of leeway to trap this. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of the middle spot. The middle spot should go to the base, Kyle, but power base is good too. Base is down, base is down. Dude, I can't get through though. There's a horde of zombies. Wow, I found that funny instead of annoying. I think that's the immediate effects of Advanced CG. Try it with milk. Why are you spelling it like that? I see 3 bases. Okay, cool. Well done, team. Okay. Bit of a messy start, but quick. Wow, I feel immediately better. It's like somebody turned the lights on in my brain. That's what drinking advanced CG is like. What the fuck? I think the Xenon bow hit it just right. That's funny. I'm lining this up so I can shoot the nurse behind him. Camo, thank you for following. Welcome, first time chatter. I'm overplaying the most simple mission. We've got 3 constructors and yet I'm acting like we don't want. Wow, gas trap and a shotgun. Okay. It's a pretty good crow right there. You know, Matteo, I can't remember the last time I got, like, not the girlfriend a birthday present. Maybe parents. But I like to just do things throughout the year. I don't really wait for birthdays, you know? And it's a slippery slope, you know? How many people am I good enough friends with to do birthday gifts, you know? And I always overthink gifts, where I don't like to get somebody a gift unless I really mean it, you know? Like, I really have a good idea and this makes sense. And that doesn't always line up with a birthday, you know what I mean? It's like that time I cheered like 2,000 or 20,000 bits in Matteo's chat. I was in a good mood that day. And that wasn't on a birthday. I don't even know what day that was. And I was talking to my dentist about Christmas gifts or something, and they had stopped doing that in their family, because more often than not, people just got each other, like, gift cards. But when 2 people get each other $50 gift cards, it kind of cancels out, and nobody really got anything. So if I were to get gifts for a certain list of people for their birthdays, I would, as you'd imagine, expect a gift for me on my birthday. But then, at least the financial value of those gifts would balance out. So, unless I have a good idea, it's just not something I make a habit out of. You still have the clip, see what I mean? That was out of nowhere. Yeah, I was gonna give it. And Matteo looked like he could have had a better day, so here. Although I am not the top of that bits leaderboard. Holy shit. I know musicians up there. Did Ninjas go to your stream too? I don't know the list of Matteo top cheerers, but I am not in that #1 position. Some people went crazy hard during that bit-a-thon. See if you streamed on your birthday? Maybe I did. Yeah, I usually do. People like to donate on my birthday, so, you know. Don't mind if I do go a little live there. You know what makes this easy, though? Steam games. You know? I think it was one Christmas I sent Matteo and a bunch of other people, like, Kern. Not everybody that same game, but I sent a bunch of people a list of games. I don't know. I was in that good mood. One Christmas, maybe this was 2020, I was doing alright for myself, and I just spent like $130 on just gifting a bunch of people a bunch of different games. It made me feel really good too, because I had a friend of mine that had gifted me a game a long time ago, and we had some friction, because I am really bad at like playing games that gifted to me. And I felt so bad over the years of just not really playing games that get gifted to me. And it felt good to just kind of pay that back. I sent that person plenty of games to more than match the cost. And it was not just random. They had a wish list on Steam. So I was like, cool. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Whatever I thought they might like. I mean, you know, I'm no mind reader, but I did my best. And it felt good to be like, wow, I really just got closure on something that's been bothering me for a long time. So, like, I feel bad that I never quite gave the games you gifted me time that I should have, but here you go. Here's like 3 games, and that was it. A friend of mine had a porn game on his Steam account, or on his wish list. I was like, that's fucking funny, so I sent that over. That, oh man, you should have seen my DMs, like, that night when I started sending out a bunch of random gifts. There were some funny conversations to be had. Hey, wow, Beast, what happened on Steam?
The only thing I had on my Steam wishlist, actually, this is permanently stuck on my Steam wishlist now. I had the Super Mario Brothers Super Show on my Steam friend list because it was on Steam for some reason, and then they removed it off of Steam, so now there's just an invisible wishlist item in my Steam account forever now.
Can you not remove it?
No.
Oh, wow, that's funny. Griffin, thank you for following. Holy fucking shit. I'm not kidding you guys. Yeah, I know I'm sponsored by AdvantageCG, believe me or not, but I really feel like the lights in my brain just went on. Just a nice little shot of focus was wow. I'm nervous to drink caffeine so close to my bedtime. I try to stop it about 12 hours before bed, but damn. Who cares if I have one night of lesser sleep if I can have a great day, huh? That's why I get up early sometimes. If I know I got shit to do. I have found that that extra hour of sleep almost always pales in comparison to a good day. You felt the same way on too? Oh, nice. I didn't know you tried it. See, I'm glad you could back me up on this, you know? I have to imagine people inherently don't believe me because they're just like, you know, you sponsored, you have to say that. No, they don't pay me to say that shit. I get $0 for saying anything about AdvantageCG. I do get 10% from people who use my code, so thank you. You know, if you ever bought like a $30 tub, I probably got $3 from that. So I do get a kickback. You save money, I get a little bit. It's a real win-win. You got that gig when you got some? Yeah. I read on the container a while ago that apparently somebody in chat had told me about it. Apparently you're meant to drink the entire contents in 5 minutes. So like that's not happening. But I found that if I drink it within 20 to 30 minutes, or at least take some big gulps to get me started, I feel it a lot more. Obviously I took a larger quantity, but the difference is noticeable. You got the starter kit. Oh, wow. What'd you think of them? How do I start enjoying Save the World? I've been boring for a while now. Oh, yeah, the playlist. Have you seen that playlist? Because it's got about 90 videos in it, and all of them are fun loadouts. I mean, if you want to be a boring bitch, you can just... I don't know if you can sort it on your end, actually. But you can sort by most popular and just be like, hey, you know... This is literally the strongest loadout I've ever seen, by the way. Crack Shot, Coco 45. I mean, most of these. These ones are inflated because they were new weapons, but the Discharger's insane. Nocturno triple crit damage. It's just a win. Yeah, that's got 42,000. Oh, yeah. Hacksaw. Even the newer ones are still good too. You know what I mean? Well, these ones aren't out yet. Hey, well, that one's not out. This one's not out either. Coming soon. Yeah, the traps, shotguns, a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, gift cards earlier. I've largely gotten out of the habit of gift cards. Except for like the special case when my mom wanted like massages. That was pretty straightforward, but gift cards in general are a little weird. If you're gonna go that route, just give them money. But even that feels a little wrong, just sending somebody money. I don't like that. I feel like a proper gift makes a lot more sense. You have one vowel in your name, and it's Y. I don't know what to call you, but welcome! Yeah, cop-out gift. That's like, I felt like I had to do something, but couldn't think of anything. You like the sherbet? See how it's sold out constantly now? Shortcake was good. Not a fan of artificial strawberry flavors, but it's one of the better ones. Nice. Very good. Yeah, blueberry acai is a very different flavor from those others. What did he say, Mattio? You didn't mention Dream Team Punch, but I'm glad you enjoyed them. HDMI? I don't understand. You are not referencing the cable HDMI, because that's not what you would use for 4K. That's... yeah, he's mad about it. Mattio's pretty upset. Yeah, well, hey, that doesn't make sense. HDMI is not...
Fuck you.
Oh dear.
like, the best HDMI signal is gonna be like barely 4K 60, maybe 30. I don't know. HDMI standards are a little better than they used to be, but
Nah, you were in the joke.
you'd be using DisplayPort for HDMI.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
I'm trying to think of that same joke, but for DisplayPort saying DP.
Beast! Oh my god!
But that only makes sense if you're like watching porn in 4K. I don't know. Alright. Let's get this started. Oh, that timing! Oh, I love doing that so much. Oh, it feels so good. I'm still talking about DP, by the way. Alright. Let's upgrade these walls. Finally using this maxed out brick I've been holding on to. Thought that would do more damage. I'm not a big fruit punch drinker, but it's one of those flavors, the other ones, you know what you're getting when you order it all. I mean, yeah. 3D punch is pretty good. One of my favorites. Drunken, thank you for following. Did you ever buy any proper tubs? I guess that's the hope with those starter kits, is that people will like the flavors and order more, but, you know, it's not everybody's kind of thing. I've been very much enjoying it as a replacement to coffee. Although I never drink coffee anyway. But that was kind of my thing, was I had days when I needed a caffeine kick, didn't drink coffee, and so I would do like Mountain Dew or something, which that's an easy heartburn. Oh yeah, sure, it was sold out. It's probably back. It came back in stock. Striker, thank you for following. Water and advanced cheese, all you drink. Mm-hmm. Well, this is just an easy, solid mission. We're barely getting any... Well, I've not seen a single Mist Monster. We have no ceiling traps. Just wall darts and floor launcher and floor freeze. Lemonade. Lemonade's out of stock? Rightfully so. Oh yeah, I started to mention earlier, they ship in the UK now, so if you guys are interested, you can try that out. Has anybody checked the UK Advanced CG site? There should be UK items now that'll be marked UK. That should be significantly cheaper shipping costs, I imagine. Been out for 20 days. You're surprised it's still out? Should I message my guys and see when Lemonade's gonna come back? It's funny because I have like a partner manager I can message, but I also met the warehouse guy from our local area when I visited the HQ. So I'm gonna message him. I'll see what he says. Do you guys know when lemonade might be back in stock? I feel like I should at least check that lemonade is actually out. I'm just kind of taking your word for it. It's always embarrassing when I say something like that and they're like, it's not out of stock. And I was like, fuck. It once went the other direction too. Yeah, sure enough. Oh, peach mango sold out too. Typical. Blueberry pomegranate's great too, though. Yeah, lemonade's totally out of stock. That's the thing. I mean, obviously it's out of stock, and he can tell me that much. But you know, internally they might just have an idea. And he is the warehouse guy, so if anybody would know when something might be back in stock, it would be him. That's literally literally his side. Peach mango sold out in 12 hours. Fucking typical. They're so good though. God damn it. Peach mango is one of my favorite flavors. If you have an insight, let me know. Yeah. I'll see if he says anything. You hope to get a BOGO coupon for your birthday? I asked earlier when your birthday was, and I don't recall if you said when, and I feel bad now. Although making certain everybody knows when your birthday is very important. Glancing through chat, and I'm not seeing when. April 8th. 8th. Okay. Alright.
Dude, I'm just scrolling through the Discover menu on Fortnite, and it looks like I'm scrolling through like.
Look at that health.
YouTube.
Look at that health you got. Sorry, Archer. This is time sensitive. Did you guys see that? Plasma pulse damage. It's no secret that plasma pulse is actually it's really good single target. I always talk down on it because it's got a really insane cooldown, but single target, it's actually pretty damn good. See, like right now, I used it once, now I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. Oh, that minigun too. Maybe it was the minigun. I don't know. I choose to believe Plasma Pulse was doing good damage. Oh no. Oh, I can't build. Can't build. There we go. Supply and demand. They need more stock. They know that. Who are you talking to? The best players are the ones that are sold out every time I've checked. Yeah. Oh, they're well aware. I was talking to them about when stuff went sold out. Because Dream Team Punch was sold out for a long time, but Advanced CG is still relatively a pretty small company, believe it or not. They just make an amazing product, and then... Oh. They just opened, whatever it was, UK shipping, or maybe a UK warehouse. I'm not exactly certain, but, they're working on it! You do what I do. I just say the number a shit ton and glue it to my brain. Yeah. How do you clean your ears? I try to dry them out, and then, I use Q-tips occasionally. I try not to dig in there. You'll hurt your ears. You want your ears to work, you know? It's always important. Worst gun in the game. I don't know what it is, but I did do a video on the nailer, and it's not on my stream deck. God damn it. Well, I mean, how often do I link the nailer video? You should clean your ears, Poplio. Give a little wipe with your shower towel next time. I'm not talking about the inside. Oh. Yeah, behind your ears. Robin just came out and oh, because she's in the call with him. That's not out of nowhere. I don't believe... I don't know what the worst gun in Save the World even is.
There's a lot of weapons that could easily be improved, but...
Yeah, absolute worst is just...
Top, the boom bow could be very easily improved.
That weapon is not good enough to justify not having a reload perk. That's all it needs. A reload perk, and it would actually be a pretty decent weapon with a reload perk. With the vacuum tube bow and the xenon bow existing, you could not possibly argue that the boom bow would be overpowered. Noble Launcher. See, Noble Launcher, at least from my experience, actually did, with Totally Rockin' Out active and generous perks, it actually did kinda okay damage. Did about 1 million or more in a crowd. But there are weapons like the Nailer where even buffed as far as I could do, as far as I could buff it, it just was bad.
Just all the hydraulic weapons. Even the Dam Buster kind of sucks for damage.
Hey, Demon Gamer. Wrong!
Wrong.
Wrong!
Almost all the other launchers out damage it, so.
Check this shit out. Dam Buster is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th highest launcher in the game. The purple Dam Buster beats the Bazooka, Trash Cannon, Noble Launcher. I mean, it's on the lower end as far as launchers go, but it's actually pretty good. Nope, I was wrong again. It's exactly in the middle ground, upper middle ground.
That's the whole gimmick with the hydraulic weapons. They're bad damage, but extremely high impact.
And knockback. Dam Buster is top tier for knocking stuff around. Well, that's the thing, Slushy. I have been known to say that anything with Totally Rockin' Out is broken, but that's not even true for the Nailer. I'm pretty sure I used Totally Rockin' Out in that video, and it was still garbage. Like, it didn't even save the weapon. Did I use Blast in the past? Did I not run 2 games? Was that before 2 missions? I thought I used Totally Rockin' Out. What?
Gotta find a better creative map for this XP.
Maybe I should try it again with Totally Rockin' Out. Follow for follow. Why I keep playing the same mission? We ran out of decent alerts. Did all the 140 alerts, all the 124s, and these are just the last decent ones left. Yeah, struggling supercharged is just embarrassing. Follow for follow. Oof. Never did your V-Bucks. Well, there's still time. Shop is in 1 hour and 6 minutes instead of 6 minutes. Still getting used to that.
Oh, right. Fucking... thing.
Yeah, right. I am so used to shop being right around the corner at this hour. It is not. I'm gonna do the most cliche build that everybody does. I actually hate doing this, but it works. 3, 2, 1. Now? Damn it. Was energy, huh?
honest to you.
Did I have to vote for my own mission start? That's what it looked like. I think it was just a bug. Oh, love lobbers are so annoying. I still need flingers. We've been getting very few. Mini Hacker, welcome. You make a series where you beat the game again, but on a different account. Nope. I'm open to the idea someday, but it's not a soon thing. Color light change blue. That was 23 minutes ago. You let me forget for 23 minutes. Thank you to multiple accounts ruined your life. I recommend it for your sanity. I mean, it could be fun for a series, but not sure if it's my kind of thing. Time is starting to scare me. It was just Sunday. Yep. Yeah, that's been happening to me too. I've been keeping so busy lately that entire days just vanish. I want to say it's a good problem to have. Like, I've been keeping busy. It's good, but I don't know. But what would I rather? Days go by slowly and I'm not enjoying my life? It's kind of a catch-22. I know Aiden Harris really likes replaying the game, but I like being in the end game. It would take a lot of time and effort and attention to restart and make a series on that. Next to you? No. I don't stream with her over here. We do not hang out enough for that. I guess we hang out enough, but yeah. She's never been available for that kind of thing. Oh, wow. I was wondering why they weren't dying. I think these wall darts ran out of durability. I think every one did. What the fuck?
That's why I run machinist.
Actually, no. Nope, I don't think I ever put any down. Because I hadn't ran out in any other mission. I don't think I had put any down. Yeah. Oh, I heard a smasher and I got excited because I thought it was a... Not a smasher. I thought it was a flinger. It's the best way to get my power level. Yep, there you go. In chat. There you go. You're power level 90 with mythics and you never learned about survivor squads? Wow. Well, that video will probably raise you up a lot. Yeah, that video is a great resource. Got messed up by proximity twice. Yeah, diecast is great, especially in a game like this, when you know your 3 teammates are all using constructors. Diecast is excellent because it's perfect for every mini boss but trap vulnerable. It'll cut through smoke screen, ricochet, tank, anything. The only thing you're worried about is trap vulnerable, and then it's dead anyway, so. Yeah, I'll let him get close. Just let the mini boss walk on in. He is in a hurry, clearly. Get that plasma pulse, minigun. Mm-hmm. See what I mean? Look at that health bar. It's funny, because that ability, his entire purpose, this entire game with that loadout, is to just be ready for the mini-boss. That's his one job. And he does it well, clearly. Been here a couple hours, but silent. Well, then you, well, hi. See, I read howdy as, like... You think howdy is like a shorthand for how do you do, or how are you doing? Probably is. Yeah, howdy. That's just shortening, like, the default response. How the hell did I never think about that? Just skipping around. Did my squads wrong because I supercharged my mythic leads? That's what? Exactly what you should do. Who is telling you not to supercharge your mythic leads? That's exactly who you supercharge. Okay, I think the wall darts did run out again. Maybe I should use Machinist and support. Does this build have room for it? Actually, yeah. I mean, with this specific team configuration, I don't need base Kyle and support. Like, knowing that Tana's running base in the lead, it's a dead support perk. I should totally use Machinist. That doesn't affect teammates, does it? I don't think it does. Supercharge any survivor you're using. Why would it be wrong to start with the mythics? Right. Like, even purple survivors. Okay, that's like your very last ones you'd supercharge. Start with mythics and legendary, but my point is you can always recycle them. You can always swap your survivors out for different ones. Really? Machinist can affect teammates? God damn. Well, I guess I'll put her in support. Wow, I got max damage. I guess those wall darts must have really been doing their job. All right. This feels so good to just get some Ventures missions out of the way. Because I've been neglecting Ventures for a long time, and making some progress today. Now I think it's just your own. I think you could supercharge purple stuff. Anything that can be tier 5 can be supercharged, which would include purple.
That's how people have 135 revolts.
Yeah. Oh, 30 storm shards. That is why I'm running Ventures. That's what we're here for. Where is she? There we go. Increases trap durability. That does not tell me if that affects teammates or not, but alright. One of these people with 135 revolts. I would be as well if mine wasn't Breakcore.
I could make mine 135 if I wanted to. I have so many chargers that I haven't used.
Why?
I have nothing. I want the supercharge.
You're so boring. You gotta enjoy some other weapons, Archer.
I mean, you're implying that I enjoy playing Save the World constantly.
So negative.
Are you having fun playing Ventures? Be honest.
On today of all days, I kind of am. It's all about attitude. Because I usually hate Ventures. And even today, I had to drug myself to enjoy Ventures more. But
Yeah, clip that and we'll send it to Freight. Beast had to drug himself to enjoy Ventures.
I'm very glad I'm sponsored by Advanced CG, because otherwise, I'd be a lot more miserable right now. It's been 6.5 hours. Yep, it's gonna be another 53 minutes too. Ooh, wow. A location that's gonna... Damn it, the one time I tried to not box myself in, and a teammate did it for me. We should modify the build, because they're gonna walk... Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely gonna have to modify it now. Okay, I should be putting metal on the floor, because I'm running low on brick. I know 3K looks like a lot, you guys, but... It's not.
Taco Bell is discontinuing the quesarito? What the fuck?
The what?
Quesarito. It's like a classic Taco Bell item.
Before, the durability was... Chat, what was my durability? I thought it was 54 last game. Or was it 46? Am I only getting 7 more uses out of this? That's lame. Machinist Mina's, or whatever this chick is. Machinist Harper is mid. That's what the kids say nowadays, right? The cool ones. Ah! We've been ready to start for 30 seconds. I didn't know it. Eee! Teammates, where are you? Fuck me. Ugh. Why did it mantle? Okay. I was about to do that. Okay. There you go. Few very select traps. You know, because I run supercharged traps and then barely build.
Funny, I've stopped running supercharged traps or recycling, and I've just gone full blast from the past on all my constructor builds now.
I don't need to be alive as long as my traps are doing damage. Plasma Bass is good too, but...
I just don't like dying.
Yeah, I don't mind dying.
I also like Stealthy giving me constant energy,
For what?
so I can spam abilities, because God knows it's
Are constructor abilities spammable enough to warrant energy generation?
Yeah, not really. It's also like, if I want to even get a little bit of damage in, I have to like spam heavy attack with melees and shit. I also like having the ability to like either it boosts my range damage, melee damage, heal myself when I use an ability.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no, that one's not Blast from the Past, but I can use it to activate Blast from the Past.
Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't require it, but helps from it. She'll heal you more, obviously.
Aewari likes to run her in lead.
That I don't agree with. That's like Survivalist in lead. It's like you're so focused on staying alive that you forget that doing damage is more important.
It's mostly because she spends a lot of the mission in the storm. So.
Okay. Well, if she's not using it for damage, that makes sense.
She spends most of the mission in the storm, revealing the map and then completing the badges while Mateo and I are defending the objective.
You haven't used Blast in the Past before? The two standard team perks that everybody picks from is like Totally Rockin' Out, Blast in the Past, and sometimes Happy Holidays. If you're using a constructor, then you open up the world of Supercharged Traps, Recycling, Boom Base, the other amazing team perks. I have a video on team perks that if you've never used Blast in the Past before, you should probably watch. You have to do something to play with you. There you go. Can I play? I take people first come, first serve on my friends list. And I don't really cycle lobbies either. So everybody in this lobby is pretty much here until they have to go or want to stop or whatever reason might bring them out of the lobby. Because the focus of this stream is getting through ventures, and if these guys want to join and help... Actually, this specific team, we have kind of a rhythm. I mean, everybody in the lobby is from the stream, but 3 of us are running Constructor, and I think Galaxy is the one running Diecast for the mini-boss. We've got some good synergy here. I'm running Power Base Penny because Tana's running base, and then Nils has Ice King. Really working out. Really working out. And then I've got Supercharged Traps just to make everybody's traps do more damage. Wow. How much focus does a wall have to get for it to fall behind Power Base? Is it even worth wasting my brick on that wall? It looks like they've let up. My instincts tell me to heal the wall, but my knowledge is telling me that the wall isn't taking any damage, and Power Base is going to patch it right back up. Spawns are even shifting. If I take 10 more seconds to think about it, then the discussion will be obsolete. In fact, more than not spending my brick, I'll just pick up the brick on the ground and leave, having saved 11 brick. Wow. What gains? Can we get a W in chat? Can we get 11 W's from everybody for saving 11 brick? Are any of your traps negative uses? Oh, I don't know. They look like they're hanging on, if that's what you mean. New Blast of the Past was good, but I wasn't sure if it was, like, good, you know what I mean? Yeah, Blast of the Past is amazing. You are an absolute tank with Blast in the Past. Totally Rockin' Out is always the better offensive perk, but for general use, Blast in the Past will just make you nearly unkillable. Blast in the Past plus Coconuts, you're not literally invincible, of course, but you are hard to kill. Where's our mini-boss? Should be right in front of me.
Not hard to kill when the love loggers are active. I died so often from
That's because you're trash. Okay, that's me. I'm just kidding. Is he underground?
The love logger projectiles are faster than the anti-airs can keep up with.
Wow, building blocker fucked up my plasma pulse. It did 0 damage. I want a refund. And defense is Blast in the Past. Not even just defense. Blast in the Past is alright damage as well. You get to use Saurian Might and support, which helps you out a little bit. Wow, 2 turrets and a minigun. Goodbye, mini-boss. I want to drop a drone, but why save it? If I'm not using the drone to do damage, then what am I saving it for? Easy. Refund for what? I want my plasma pulse refund because it did 0 damage. Am I helping with people with venture? Technically, I am helping these 3 with venture. These 2 with ventures. How many 144s can you craft? A whole bunch of them. I don't know actually. I never updated this command, and I'm annoyed about it. Here's my old account overview video. Linked in the description of that, or the top pinned comment, or both, is my most recent account overview. I also made a video recently, also not on my stream deck, of what I supercharged and why. You know, I never thought about that video again. I'm actually personally curious about how it did. It should be recent. It felt recent. Oh my god. No way. It wasn't that long ago. There you go. How I've swum superchargers. What a cute thumbnail. I color coded it with the superchargers. You watch the video? Nice. Wow. No way you could turn the music off, Boombase? No, you can turn your game volume down. Yeah, Boombase is, yeah.
Boombase would be cooler if you could, you could pick a music pack from your locker to use on it, and then everyone can hear the music pack.
That would give Save the World players a reason to buy music.
Yes, it would. Epic, if you're listening.
These are good ideas.
Good monetary incentive ideas.
I might care about music packs if I could actually... I've had music completely disabled for a very long time, and I don't really plan on changing that. Have you done the quest to get rid of Chrome Huskies yet? No. No, I haven't. I haven't even done my asteroids. I'm probably on like page 2 of Blockbusters. I'm dropping the ball. But Chrome Husks are kind of nice, because you can just ignore them, and they won't hurt your objective. They used to be funny. You could let them build up, and they would take all the spawns away, but nothing that would spawn anymore. It would all be Chrome Husks. So you can't take damage in your builds, and you could just wait out a mission by not killing the Chrome Husks. Here are my 144s. I know my overlay is going to cover it, but that's why I linked the video. I actually don't know the number. Got 8, 16, 19, and I got another 7 here, so 26 weapons and traps. And then... heroes. Oh, good God. Oh, not as many as I thought. 16? 24? Really? Only 24 heroes? Huh. That seems... low. Hmm. Yeah, I've kept up with every supercharger that I could. I know I've missed... I think I've missed 2 weapon supercharger weeklies. And a couple hero superchargers. It's not been a perfect score, but who gives a shit? You ask Epic if they increase the amount of drops rate in daily login, because 20 is a very high number. Yeah. They haven't touched daily rewards probably ever.
No, their rewards have never been changed. Well, they got changed when V-Bucks spending got removed, but that didn't really change anything. They just swapped the ID of the reward.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, I think. 20, I mean, rain's easy to get plenty of, so. How long you been streaming? 4, 6, 30, 43 up there. It's right there. I got a timer since forever. It's always funny when people like run like uptime or something. It's funny for 2 reasons, because Twitch started adding a timer that is accurate to the second. And there's also my timer right there on the overlay, so anybody who has to ask either didn't pay enough attention or just missed it completely, and it's always kind of funny. I want to start this and then go pee. I wonder if I'll be in the mood to record some videos tonight. I feel like that would be the best case scenario. Just get some extra recordings. I want to do another Supercharged Traps video, because that was really well received. Like, the view count on that video, plus the watch time. The average... Okay. I gotta show something, or at least talk about this. I've never experienced this before. The watch time average on that video was 6.5 minutes, which is important because that video was about 12 minutes long. Look at this graph. You guys need to see the graph for like how ridiculous this is. Okay. These are things I have to care about as a YouTuber, okay? You can see how many more watch time hours there were than average. But look at this. Look at this graph. I had 33% of my viewers. A third. A third of the people. I had twice as many people watching when my outro queued as every other video on my channel, mostly. The average. I still had half of my viewers 8 minutes into the video. That is fucking crazy. And the reason I'm sharing this with you guys is because that kind of retention is unheard of. As you can see, the gray bar underneath it is average. This video, like, people just... A lot more people clicked that video than I expected, and a lot more people stuck around than I usually have sticking around. So that all tells me, based on the nice comments and the analytics, it's like, wow, people want more supercharged traps. I mean, fuck, yeah, if you're down, I'm down. That was a fun video to make, and I'm happy to do it again. I can try that with different traps, maybe like a supercharged traps challenge. I don't know, make it gas traps only, even though there's no affliction anywhere. I don't fucking know. Just have fun with it. Hey, you tend to watch in full, but most people do not. I need flingers! And my teammates forgot. Finally, flingers spawn right when I need to pee. Shit. I've needed flingers for so many games now. Mark them if you know where that button is. I don't think I have that button bound. Maybe it's like
Middle mouse by default.
Yeah, I think I unbound mine.
Well, actually, it follows your BR marking bind, so mine is, no, it doesn't do that anymore, actually, because they changed that in the recent update. It's middle mouse click by default, or if you didn't change it yourself, it should be the same as your BR one. I remember when they added the marking system to BR, and it like overrid my map button, because my map button is a middle mouse click, and I changed it to like backslash on my keyboard.
Alright. Thank you for the markings. I'm getting more and more of them. I think flingers are done, but I hope not. Looks like it. Yeah, to those who don't know, the enemies spawn in kind of waves. Oh, I got the rest of my flingers. Perfect! That looks like it was enough. Alright. Thank you for the help. AFK builds. No, this is not an AFK build. Are you kidding me? Look at this. We got killing traps all over the place. Nobody is standing around doing nothing in this game. Or if they are, it's because Nils is like super underleveled and can't really contribute. No, even he's running around. I can't even find him. No, I'll never do AFK builds. Supercharged traps though, maybe. He's going wee wee. No, no, not right now. But I will now. All right, I'm getting excited actually. If this advanced GG can like keep me going a little bit, I would like to be productive tonight. You know, I'd like to actually record some videos. And Supercharged Traps was really well received. There are different ways to adjust that. I could, I don't know, just do different trap builds. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Support perks. Because I had basically 2 dead perks with Thunder Thora and Electropulse Penny. So I could try Feel the Bass in support. I could try different commanders. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Bass Kyle, Ice King. I could maybe do an individual video with each of the different commanders. That could be pretty fun. People seem to like it, so. Yeah, broadsides. I might do that with 160s later. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, where'd he go? Spanish AT&T ad. If you live in a state that has a lot of Spanish speakers, you'll get those ads. Here in Florida, all our ads are like Spanish and English.
I was having a funny idea with a thumbnail if I did the supercharged traps again, because I think Mega Base is a fantastic lead, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing is in my mind. And it's like, I loved the thumbnail for that video last time, and I'm having the comedic idea of just doing the exact same thumbnail, maybe changing the color or numbering it. No promises, Inc. My lobby is first come, first serve. Yeah, look at this. I loved this thumbnail. So I thought maybe I could... I did the blue to match the traps, but... maybe I could change the color, make it green or pink, or I don't fucking know. I don't think I'm gonna make more than 7 of those, so... I should be able to do all the regular colors until things get complicated. Yeah, dark red, maybe in another one. I don't know. 10 out of 10 thumbnail. I liked it, yeah. I could maybe tweak the traps dependent on... Depending on which ones are used in the video, because these were not random. These were not random. I used ceiling traps, electric fields, wall dynamo, wall darts, and floor freeze. So maybe if I did broadsides, I could throw that in there or whatever. And down here, there is a gap. I could easily put in a 1, 2, 3, 4 if I make that a continued series. Yeah, anti-air. If I use it in the mission, that mission I did not. Do bright gray. That makes me think of the color rules in our Discord. We have dark white and light black, and they're both the same shade of gray. You still need to do V-Bucks? I'm not gonna do the V-Bucks. I am way more interested in ventures than 110 V-Bucks. Uh-oh. Short of galaxy. Probably lag if you spam anti-air. No, only anti-air and tire traps. I should eat again soon. Oh, look at that. Not trapping myself inside. Ugh. I meant it earlier when I said I don't like this build, but if it works, I'm not really trying to think right now, you know? Why is that going so slow? What was my favorite trap? I don't know. What the fuck? Who always puts the floor freeze down? Wow, I actually got the traps down. I'm surprised they're getting through. Is our whole team here?
I'm here.
You're not in our game. Did everybody put their bases down? What is going on? We have... Who put metal? Oh my god, what is our team doing right now?
What in tarnation's going on?
I don't think every base... Yeah, maybe they are all down. What the fuck? What was that sloppy start? That was not how every other match with this team went. Why can't I place a trap there? Okay, there we go. All right, looks like we're good. Oh, wall darts are so underrated. Yeah, I think they're pretty well known. I hadn't loaded in yet, and there's a lot of smashers. I see. Well, it looks like we got the hang of it now. God, those love lobbers are going crazy. I'm AFK for a second, but teammates, love lobbers. Oh, and well, I already got my flingers, didn't I? Oh, there's two of them stacked up there. Well, that should take care of most of it. Well, the only thing Takers and MSK do more than the boss. Well, Takers are pretty strong anyway. What do I need now? Oh, fire water. Okay. Not gonna get that in this mission. Last Ventures mission is coming up soon here.
What level are you?
I don't know. Been grinding too hard. Don't have time to keep track of levels. No brick left. Oh wow. I got a Geodude that's that purifies to be perfect stats. Not sure what to do with that. One of those useless trophy Pokemon. There's our mini boss. In a second here. I don't know what Annoying is. Alright. Mini boss. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Where's our minigun? There he is. I'm basically just watching, thinking, is that gonna be enough? And the answer is yes. What do you want? Founders Pack? Yeah, Founders Pack is good for the game. No idea why it's not a thing. I doubt it's even like a financial decision. Maybe. Maybe they have analytics on how many V-Bucks founders have earned and found out that on average they lose money. I still doubt that though. Yeah, sure, founders have extra V-Bucks kicking around, but those aren't V-Bucks I would have otherwise purchased. I don't feel like they lost money off of that. Although I haven't actually spent a dime in Fortnite in a long time. So maybe I'm wrong. I think splitters are more destructive than smashers. It's a weird comparison. I don't know, what's the point there? Was that an argument being made? That smasher just got completely deleted.
Hey, my sister's talking to me about phones. I just realized something that's gonna make me never want to get a new Pixel phone. The Pixel 6 and newer, so the Pixel 6 and 7, do not have unlimited photo storage. The Pixel 5 and below have unlimited photo storage on storage saver mode, but
What
the
does
new
that
phones
mean?
don't. So,
Whoa! Wait. Why are you building that arch? Why are you building the arch and out of metal, no less? Oh, because you're out of brick.
That is quite unfortunate.
They may have ran out of ideas for Founders Packs. That makes zero sense whatsoever. They hadn't edited the Founders Pack in like any way since the release. There was no... That was not the reason to take it away. Why edit an arch? I have no idea. I think he had pre-edited an arch, panicked, and built out of metal. Because I know Nils is out of brick, so I assume he's running a farming loadout this game. We had about 20 seconds left in that mission. That's why I wasn't really doing anything, because I thought with 3 constructors, there was no way we would lose.
That sucks.
3 very good constructors, too. We hadn't had problems in any other mission this entire session, and yet that game was a struggle for no reason. This is why I don't pre-edit stuff. I'm angry. Well, since this has been a nice little complaining about Fortnite stream, why don't we tack on failing missions? This has been a common Reddit topic for years. Like, failing a mission in this game is so unnecessarily, unforgivingly brutal that it's just ridiculous. You lose everything from that mission. All progress is completely gone. I'm over trapping to avoid grief. Metal up here is fine because it shouldn't matter. Right through max brick walls. Okay, we have base Kyle down. It's just 2 of them, I guess. How'd they get through that? I'm like instant healing every wall I see get hit by a smasher. I guess I have to play this game. Where's trap in the game? Flame Grill. I don't like these questions, by the way. I don't like worst, best. Those don't really mean anything in this game. It's also kind of a negative topic. It's really not productive or anything anybody needs to worry about. Like, my favorite trap, that's not really anything. It's not a good stream topic or anything that exists. I don't have a favorite weapon. I don't have a favorite hero. I don't have a favorite hero loadout, usually. Flame Girl is great for trap design, but that's not what we're talking about. I don't like losing missions normally, but especially when we've got 3 constructors who have never come close to failing this session, and then we lose. What the fuck was that? I think somebody loaded in late, Nils didn't have brick, and then we had an overabundance of smashers, which just...
Just an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, yeah, I know, yeah. Last 20 seconds is what made that hurt even more. That's why I say, like, failing missions in this game is so unforgivingly brutal. Like, we were 95... Well, let's see. We were 16th. So, yeah, we were about 95% complete. And we got 10% of the rewards. I wonder if the devs ever fail missions. I don't know. What about flingers? I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. I'm running low on brick too. Fail mission, all resources spent, tiny rewards. Yeah, a lot you can do. I don't run solo, ever. I don't even support running solo. I don't think anybody ever should or has to run solo in this game. Minerva Discord is too large and free to join for anybody to run solo. Using healing pads any mission, they're great. Yeah, they are. And campfires. Okay, shop in 10 minutes. There's no way we're failing this mission. I put down too many traps that are actually soon to break. Fuck me, dude. That's worth noting.
What the hell? Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 6 was 2 years ago today? That's so crazy to think about.
Hoping the grace... Oh, the spray skins are in the shop. Where's our mini-boss? Trap vulnerable, hopefully. Ricochet. Fuck me. Okay. teleports. So many tries to make this. Is there a barely inconvenience? No. These traps are breaking too. This mission's going a lot easier than the last one though, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, I want to replace the traps, but I'm not seeing the need. I got wall darts inside that are fine and walls that are healthy. No smashers, so I'm not really seeing the need. Oh, the grind is at an all-time low right now. We failed last mission at the end. Just the worst time. That's like my triple crit damage Nocturno video where we failed with 3 seconds left. That mission was fine because we didn't really... Actually, no, it wasn't fine. I don't think we got all 10 160s done that day. Or I didn't, at least. Or we did? I don't remember. See, it doesn't really matter. There's only a hero supercharger that day anyway. Remember that. Clean, thank you for following. It was not easy to watch, yeah. Well, I just wanted gameplay for my weapon. I got my video, so I wasn't super worried about it. It was a moderate annoyance, though. Yeah, see, I didn't even have to replace the traps. The walls are just too thick. They're landing on top, but I think we'll be fine. Wow, is he? Yeah, it helps a lot to have a stream in the background. And we're both kind of doing the same thing. Okay. Looks like we're actually gonna survive this one. Great to see it. Fuck. Now we're gonna have that awkward middle ground where shop's in about 6 minutes and we got no more time for any more missions. That was a really annoying mission, or sound. No, we don't have time for any mission in the entire game. All right. So where does that put me? I think I was at about 800,000 Ventures XP. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I should finish Ventures the next big session I put in, which is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, 160s will be next. I'm thinking of loadouts I might want to use, if any. I don't know. I don't want to record too many videos, but I think it'd be fun to record some constructor videos. So what do we do for 3 minutes then? How do we... I don't like this. Why does this keep highlighting? It's like every time I change anything, it's like, oh, your loadout's not saved. I want to see the shop rotate. I make the video every day. I'd rather not be late. The next supercharger poll. You guys want to know?
No, I don't do that.
Popliolo, Dimensionalo. Tucciolo. Let's see. Let's prep this loadout. Can't believe I made a second advanced EG today. That is a lot of caffeine in one day.
There you go. There's a poll. 2-minute poll.
What was I thinking would be a good support for this? Power modulation. Can't remember what I was going to put in support.
They are predicting a hero really hard.
Really? Oh, right. Cyberclops. That's interesting, though, because Cyberclops would not affect the non-energy traps, and it wouldn't be affected by supercharged traps. I could replace it with coconuts. Coconuts do increase the damage. I have to restart the game. Thank you. I've done this about 860 times, so appreciate it. Base MD, not useful necessarily. I'll be staying out of the way, and BT23, hello. Trinity's hello. Nightshade, hello. Nils, hello. Demon, hello. Yeah, long time. No see. Dimension, hello. Did I say hello to Dimension? I think so. Did he get 2? Did he scam me for 2? I could think about my next weapon to supercharge. God, there are a lot of options. I enjoy so many different weapons. I think I should start working on weapons that I have multiples of. I really like my Huskbusters, so I'm committing. Alright, I'll restart. Oh, Sig, you're here. Hello. Yeah, would that be another week in a row with Corey Perk?
I think so.
That's too many.
St. Patrick's Day skins.
Never comes with affliction. Core reperk it. I mean, we complain about getting too much core reperk, and then you're not gonna spend it.
Oh, Boombo in the shop. Hello. Core reperk.
That's exceedingly rare. The second time it's ever been back.
Third.
It is a third. Yeah, I was thinking that. Jeez, the shop is huge. Okay. When is St. Patrick's Day? Oh, is that in 3 days?
I think it's on like the 18th or something.
I know
Hey, Google. When is
nobody.
St. Patrick's Day?
I know nobody who celebrates it, so. God, it's still telling me to install Save the World.
It's a known bug.
Yeah, I know, but like every time I saw it in the past, it's been once, and then it stops doing it. Yeah, boom boom. Which is annoying. I want this to be exciting. Give it a reload perk. Oh, I didn't want to believe it, but another Corey perk. Oh, that's no. I did one of my dailies today because 2 of them were Outlander, and I never ran Outlander. Huh.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite skins like ever is in the shop right now too. Lucky Rider.
Yeah, appreciate you playing, Tana. Wow, that is... You know, it's funny, I brought up, like, the rarity of superchargers in this game, and Epic does not seem to care. I know Freight has brought some of my complaints into meetings before, where I've laid out the math. Like, the math I always like to use is my inventory, because it's a pretty... I feel like I have a standardly large inventory, where I've got about 1,000 weapons, and then I got about 200 of those that are actually stuff I've leveled up and want to use. And I explained, like, at the rate of superchargers that we have right now, if I wanted to supercharge every one of, like, my 200 weapons, it would take 24 years. Which is too much. The idea that I'll be playing this game into my 40s if I want to supercharge everything is disgusting. And so in my mind, I think, you know, oh, look at that, we got a Corey perk again. Well, it's not like they can give us weapon superchargers every week. It's like, yeah, actually, yes. Yes, they can. You know, and if you want to make the very conservative argument that you don't need to supercharge every weapon you have, again, I ask, why not? The damage bonus isn't even 15%. It's not... It's really not that game-changing of a bonus. And then I guess devil's advocate again, you could flip it on me even further and be like, well, then why do you care? Because I like to max out my weapons. So this is the argument I'm having with myself. Like, I just try to see both sides. Like, what on earth could be Epic's reason for just being so stingy with these superchargers? I just don't know why they limit them so much. The reason, it's like, it's not even like I'm being greedy. My whole point is that days like today, where we get a Corey perk, shouldn't be upsetting, you know? People have suggested that every week, why not give us one of each supercharger and a Corey perk every week? Like, that really wouldn't be a terrible idea. And I've already explained how, like, people are already using 144s. People already have 144 heroes and a pretty high power level and great weapons. Like, it's not like the balance of the game is completely shifted by everybody using 144s, because A, the bonus isn't that high, and B, it's kind of already what's happening. People supercharge their favorite weapons, so they've already got supercharged stuff. So why not allow diversity and allow us to supercharge more of our favorite weapons? Because there are people like Archer who don't even spend theirs anyway. So fuck it. Letting us choose? Now, I'm even more greedy than that. I honestly feel like giving us every supercharger and a Corey perk every week is not that insane if you really think about it. But I hope and I dream. That. Pretty sure my hands are shaking. Okay, it is dark enough outside where we no longer need to have this so bright. And blue is forever ago. I want orange. And I won't be accepting any light changes because you guys always do this. I change it once, remind you, and then you change it. Not happening. Hi, I'm streaming right now. Twitch link down below. I'm going to be doing probably all 10 160s. I'll be streaming until 10 p.m. my time, so another 3 hours, or 10 160s, whichever comes first. Twitch link down below if you guys want to be a part of that. I've been running Ventures all day. Got about 800,000 XP. Pretty stoked about it. Pretty cool time. So yeah, come say hi. Also, new videos on the channel. I covered the Ned Pack starter kit. That's kind of for newer people to the games. Probably not you, but if you don't have the game, then go check that out, I guess. I also made a video on the recent update that just came around. It's not really anything crazy new, but it covers the stuff that's coming out in the next few weeks, so you can check that out if you're interested. Supercharged Traps was kind of a hit. You guys really enjoyed it. And I was going over the analytics with the stream today, where the average watch time on this video was pretty high, which is important to me because it tells me that people stuck around and really actually enjoyed this, and I got a lot of nice comments on it. So I'm probably going to record a few more of those today. So again, Twitch link if you want to come back. Twitch link down below if you want to come around for that. I'm a little jittery because I drank a second Advanced CG drink today. It's more caffeine than I'm used to, but it's gonna be a long stream today. It's already been 8 hours, so yeah. XP for BR, best missions for it, video on that. Probably not linking that down below anymore because it's been a few days, but it's a recent video on my channel. Super easy to find that. In the Battle Royale shop, we got the lucky stuff. So St. Patrick's Day is coming around this Friday, and these items come back around once a year. So if you're interested in picking it up, feel free to use, code MISTA at your checkout. I don't actually think I have any code usages. I don't think I got pinged. Yeah, these are all from yesterday. So no new code usages. That's the first time since showing those on camera that I've had none sent in. So if you guys want to be featured in the video, just send me with a screenshot. I'd appreciate it. I know a lot of people just bought the battle pass, so they're probably not spending too much in the shop, but either way, let's move on. Got the Ned Pack again. I gotta keep showing it every day. It's how you get Save the World. Tell your friends if you guys want to get them in the game. It's okay. Well, that's wait. You can use code MIST if you want. There's no need. All right, there's no threats like that. He's good. Let's go to Save the World. All right, so this week is pretty exciting, not just because I'm getting rid of my rural thing here, but we've also got a co-reperk. Woo! Fuck yeah. Let's go. I was just talking about it on stream, and I'm going to bring this up in the video because I feel like this makes sense. I brought up the math, and I reported this to Epic, so I know they know, that I've got about 1,000 weapons in my inventory, and I've got about 200 of those level 5. If I wanted to supercharge the 200-ish weapons that I tend to use on a semi-regular basis, it would currently take me, at the rate of distribution of weapon superchargers, 24 years, which is too long. I don't think I'll be playing this game well into my 40s, so I honestly don't think it would be that insane if we got, like, one of every supercharger and a core reperk every week. That would make them super easy. Every week would be something to look forward to because you get to supercharge 4 different items, and I honestly don't think it'd be that overpowered. Like, yeah, so what if we all hit max power level sooner? That isn't a terrible thing. You could fix set bonuses, and then we'd have a reason to supercharge hundreds of survivors. Could you imagine? I've talked about this before, but could you imagine if we could change our survivors for like a notable amount of trap damage or health bonus if you're using like Paleoluna or Blast from the Past heroes? Right? I mean, if these mattered, but as it is, trap durability is the only one that makes any difference, and I feel like that would be good because there are weeks like this where we get a core reperk and it's just kind of it's like a resounding sigh amongst the community. Everybody's like, ooh, what's the supercharger? Oh, we don't need that. It doesn't need to be an upsetting thing, and I don't think it'll upset the balance of the game because we only get about a 14.5% damage bonus from like superchargers, like the weapon superchargers or the trap superchargers, and so it's not that big of a deal if we are all using 144s, which is kind of what's happening already. People already supercharge their favorite weapons. So I don't know why they don't give us more, why they're so stingy about it, but there's my 2 cents. People are in the shop today, and the Boombo is back for the 3rd time ever. We're talking about release, another random weekly, and this week It is one of the better bows in the entire game, even though it is the only bow in the entire game without a reload perk. It's a pretty solid weapon. I'll link the video down below if you guys want to check out the best perks for it. And I'll link the top 5 bows, I think, where the boom bow was mentioned. I believe, got to be awkward if it wasn't. Oh, I might not have actually been. You know what? I think I put the Vintertech Seeker instead. Well, that reload perk not existing really hinders it. But yeah, the boom bow is here. It can be any element. It's kind of fun, and you should always grab your flux. But yeah, I just wish it could be more exciting. If it had a reload perk, it'd actually be good. But it's just kind of a mediocre weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it is rare. So this is the first time. This is actually the first time we've ever been able to get 3 copies of it now without like vouchering it. Also extra reperk this week, I think, right? Do we usually get to buy 20? That's, yeah. Okay, all right. An extra, what is it, 4,000 reperk this week? That's something I'm excited about. I'm more excited about the reperks than the bow. And Stare Down South, he just came back around. He's pretty good for Teddy in support. Definitely worth picking him up if you want to make your Teddy do more damage. All right, let's get into the missions real quick here. Show these right over here. We got Legendary Survivor available in Ventures. We got V-Bucks available in Canny. We got Fleetfoot Ken, which I haven't actually seen as a legendary copy in a long time. Deadly Blade Crash, one of the better melee heroes in the game. Just mentioned her recently. Cozy Campfire is super awesome. And I need to eat because I can hear my stomach growling. I am having a good time here. Let's hop into Ventures and show these. Boom Be Now. Yes, the Boom Be Now is here. Thank you to these people for joining so I can actually show the missions. Let's start off in the 34-4 player. We got 4x reperk plus reperk. Then in the 46-4 player over here, we got 4x drops of rain and blue perk up. Then in the 82 zone, we're going to be moving on right down here. We got 4x lightning to bottle and the reperk as mentioned. More reperk. Then we got the legendary Fleetfoot Ken. He ups your movement speed by a lot in the lead and a 12.5% in support. So pretty solid hero to have. If you're a beginner player who is still filling out your squads and you might not have all the best picks, he will improve any loadout he's in because he just makes you move faster. It's a pretty flat bonus. 4x reperk in the 94-4 player. Then we got the 108 zones where we got 4x reperk as well, and the 124 zones where we got 4x perk up in the 124. Then we got our one and only legendary survivor available today as well, and in the 140s you got 4x perk up and hero XP, which is less exciting indeed. In Twine, we're going to go all the way to the 82 zone. Yep, we got the 4x reperk and the repair the shelter. Then in the 124s, skipping ahead, we got 4x epic perk up, which is nice to see. It's not that common. We get a 4x purple perk up mission, so I'm pretty happy to see that. Then we've got Deadly Blade Crash in the 140 zones right here. Really good support perk for melees. When you crit, it makes it so that you snare and do affliction damage. She's great extra damage. Nice to have. 4x drops of rain in the 140 evac, and then extra epic perk up in the 140 ride the lightning. 5x drops of rain in the ride the lightning. Super great modifiers. This, if I record any videos today, is probably going to be my winner because easy modifiers. I can demonstrate that metal in a metal corrosion mission is really not that bad, and I think that would be a great public service announcement. The reason is regular husks are the only thing that trigger that metal corrosion. So if you're going to trap appropriately, which if I'm running supercharged traps, you best believe I will be, then normal enemies should never actually hit your walls. Smashers, sure, maybe husky husks, but they will still trigger the metal corrosion. My point is, most enemies aren't going to make it to the walls, and so metal corrosion is almost never going to actually happen, and the higher resistance that metal provides over brick is still better in that instance. So if it's not a nature mission, you should still run metal in metal corrosion missions if you trap appropriately. If you plan on the enemies hitting your walls and you're in pubs, maybe play it safe and run brick, but yeah, I missed more reperk. I don't know where. I mean, you can put it in the chat and you can inform the viewers. 5x perk up in the 164 player. Then we got the 5x reperk plus reperk in the 164 player. Yeah, if you're talking about the shop, then I already showed that. You missed me showing it then, all right? In the 58 zone in Canny, yep, weekly shop. This guy's not paying attention. Tell me you're not paying attention without telling me you're not paying attention. 35 V-Bucks available in the 58 Cat 2 in Canny Valley. That is your one V-Buck mission available today. No notes for Stonewood, but in the 23 zone in Plakerton, we got 4x drops of rain, and in the 40 zone, we got 4x drops of rain. So, yeah. Woo! I actually want to do one thing real quick here. Just because I ran expeditions yesterday, I'm going to open these. We're over time anyway, but you know what? I like to hit the 8-minute minimum because I am a full-time YouTuber, and running ads in my videos is something I like to be able to do because of that. But I actually do want to open these because we ran them yesterday. And I accidentally opened my pack. So yeah, that Legendary Survivor was from a mission reward, but 245 manuals is not too much, but it's nice. And as always, no matter what, we got to do the office trivia. I am like jittery right now. Ugh. I'm underfed and overcaffeinated. Not a good combo for anybody. While talking about Ryan's arrest for fraud, what physical features Oscar say was the real crime? He was referring to his beard, and, well, you can see my jittery right there. Yeah, I had like a small bowl of food earlier, and that was clearly not enough. So I'm going to take care of that immediately after recording. Pam says that Angela is the kind of person who doesn't give candy to trick-or-treaters. Name one of the 3 things that Angela would instead give out. Extra credit if you can say all 3. Twitch link down below. Once again, subscribe if you're new. See you guys in the next one, and yeah, thanks for watching. Okay, let's do several things at once here, don't we always? Ow. I hit my pinky. Fuck, am I hungry? See, caffeine just makes everything go quicker in a body, and it makes me want food more than usual. Should be that one. Okay. I can do. Eat a granola bar. That'll help. Caffeine doesn't work on you? That's a bummer. Holy shit, I'm having a hard time controlling my hands. I don't like that. I rarely drink this much Advanced GG. Yep, I definitely should have eaten more. That's okay. Both, Mattio. Use both. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see the lack of codes. I've never not had a code used before. Where is Boombo? Military?
It's in Holiday.
That's weird.
That's what it is in the collection, but
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have a problem here. Controlling my fucking hands. Well, I found my limit for NCG. How am I gonna draw an arrow like this now? Just like that. Wow. I think I need my overly sexualized anime chicks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pharaoh loadout. That's not how you spell Pharaoh, by the way. Yeah, Boombo's just a regular bow, Medium. Well, it's kind of a worse than usual bow. I love that the extra reperk is more exciting than a core reperk. I need to line this up properly. That works for me. How's a fire rate work on? It's how fast you can draw the bow back. It's actually fairly useful. Like, you will get more shots off with a fire rate perk, which in turn is just higher DPS. Hmm.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Let's tighten that up. There we go. Make some more space for that. My fans are going so fast right now. Huh. I got this gap in the middle that's really bugging me. I've got two heroes not represented on the thumbnail. I have an idea. I am certain I'm overthinking this, but, you know, that's what you gotta do.
What do you gotta do?
Don't talk to me like that.
I just came back and that was the first thing I heard.
Oh, that's slanted too much now. That bugs me. Ugh. I want to find room for, like, the heroes.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Then we have a... Well... No. We do not have a full of Fleetfoot, but that's fine. We'll just stick them in the corner. That's okay. And I can make this bigger. What is this game asking of my computer? My fans are going so hard. Am I doing something without realizing it? No, it's all Fortnite. Sorry, chat. I haven't checked in a while. Can you have me back? Watch streams every day. Can't have channel points. Well, that's the thing. I got to add me for a reason. I'm sorry. I know it's been hard to get channel points. I streamed once in the last week. That's not your fault, but I have to be fair. People on my friends list have either been watching for an extremely long time back when the requirements were less. They've either watched the streams enough to afford the channel points, or they've supported the channel enough through subscribing by sticking around. Nobody has to pay to be on my friends list, I make that very clear. But that is one way, I guess. That is cool. All right. Some good content tomorrow. What do you mean, Brayden? Lady, hello! I know it's been 5 minutes. Are you still there? Yeah, I go to Discord and she's telling me I ignored her. I didn't ignore anybody specifically. I was ignoring my entire chat equally. Alright? Yes. Don't be moody. No, it's undeserved. I was in the zone working on a thumbnail. You could see that. I wasn't ignoring you. I was ignoring everybody. What are you using for that? That was GIMP. It's too late. I pinged you for a code use. Yeah, Chris, I'll get in the next video. I really appreciate it. Look at the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing, Nils. Got to 43 last Thursday. Jesus fucking Christ. You got to power level 43 in a week? Boombo is back for the 3rd time ever. 35. Look how laggy this is. Okay, what is happening in game? I'll load it back up when I'm ready to play again. Oh yeah. Lady, how was your day? Yeah, cram session's back, but who gives a shit about that? Is cram session exciting?
I didn't even put it in my tweet. Like, Like I every week I post like here's everything in the weekly, and I didn't even put grab session in there.
Let's go to Save the World. I don't know why they don't give us more, why they're so their favorite weapons. So and blue perk up. Then in the 82 down, here we got reperk as mentioned. I missed more reperk, but yeah. Still need timestamps, but I'll send it for now. It was okay. That's my review of your day. It was okay, she tells me. Oh my god, I gotta eat. I'll probably run the V-Bucks while I go eat, because I'm clearly underfed. Although it makes sense, I've eaten once in the last 8 hours. It wasn't much. Hi, I'm streaming right now. Twitch link down below. I'm gonna be doing probably all 10 160s. I'll be streaming until 10 p.m. my time, so another 3 hours, or 10 160s, whichever comes first. Twitch link down below if you guys want to be a part of that. I've been running Ventures all day. Got about 800,000 XP. Pretty stoked about it. Pretty cool time. So yeah, come say hi. Also, new videos on the channel. I covered the Ned Pack started. Gonna be a long stream. What the fuck is this? Yeah, sometimes my computer lags, my streaming PC, the fans don't turn on when the computer is getting overloaded, so it thermal throttles. It's already been 8 hours. Now they're on. The stream should not be lagging. Don't ask me so many questions on stream. I'm busy. DM you. I asked how your day was. I didn't ask you so many questions. Well, yeah. The lucky stuff. Oh, super easy to find that. In the Battle Royale shop, I see your DMs. We got the lucky stuff. So St. Patrick's Day is coming around. Boyfriend is working right now. Hang on. Friday, and I'll get to you. I brought up the math, and the only reason I haven't replied to you yet is because you deserve my full attention. No threats. Yeah? Good. I'm gonna get cute on you. Let's go to Save the World. All right. So this week. That's right. I'll be cute in front of everybody. How about that, huh? In which I haven't actually. Legendary Survivor. Do more damage. All right, let's get into the missions real quick here. Show these right over here. We got Legendary Survivor available in Ventures. We got. You've been here for 3 hours. Yes, you have. We got Fleet Foot. Which that is. Ran expeditions yesterday. I'm gonna. Woo! I actually want to do one thing real quick here. Just because I ran expeditions yesterday, I'm gonna open these. We're over time anyway, but you know what? Oh my god. Close. Save. Cool. Cool. Let's close that, close that. Do that.
I have 32 master drivers, purple master drivers in the inventory.
What the fuck? This is the first time I've ever done that. I tried to add an exclamation point, but I fat-fingered the up arrow and it put the exclamation point at the beginning of my message. Huh. Do you have any idea how much of a power trip she gets over these moments? When I've got 100 people in chat getting completely ignored while I'm answering her message directly. She is so spoiled right now. My girlfriend is so spoiled having a basic conversation with me. Okay. I need to stop that stream elements command. I don't actually think that HelloFresh ad is even up anymore. Let's go to chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, boop, and that's it. Wow, that was fucking easy. That was actually mind-blowing. That was head-spinningly easy to turn that off. Any high levels I can play Ventures with? Alright. You might be able to find some. Our Discord is a great place to talk to people. What's your Xenon bow loadout? I got a link in chat to the best bow loadout for all the scenarios. Wow, I haven't linked that in a while. I can't find the command. There you go. It's pretty easy to power up, or at least it's free for me. What are we talking about? Okay, chat. Lobby's open. I'm gonna run the V-Bucks quick. I need to step away and heat up some food. And then we're gonna be doing 160s. I'll probably record.
You're on request to join, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's the way I prefer. That way people don't flood into my lobby. That way I can just hand select the first 3, first come, first serve, and then that's it. Lobby's full. Oh my god, Archer, I'm flattered. You're playing video games with me again.
Really now?
We haven't played a game together in so long. I'm gonna blush.
I don't think I've played like a non-V-Buck mission. Like if we do 160s, I don't think I've done a 160 in about a month.
Wow. I mean, I don't blame you. We've had what 3 Corey perk and a hero, no, and a weapon this month. It's pretty lame. Archer got in rigged. You guys saw it. You guys saw on camera. I clicked the first 3 that came in. Archer's just fast like that. He just pays attention, you know.
Use the boom bow for these missions.
Through Miss on rather send you V-Bucks and keep it. Of course, Camo. I get real life money from that. So your purchase does not get more expensive for you, but whoever you choose to support gets 5% of your purchase in either real life money or V-Bucks, depending on what they have set. So that's why you should always have somebody's code in. If it's not mine, it should be anybody else's. You really are supporting them. I can't disclose the amount, but my creator code earnings are... it's very appreciated. Demon Gamer is calling himself an idiot in the comments. He's time-stamped when he called out me missing the reperk when I hadn't missed the reperk. Whoa, holy shit. That Venture Zone we were in must have been laggy, because this canny one is running so smooth. Oh my lord. This is the smoothest gaming experience I've had all day. Oh, I don't have a ranged weapon on me. I was part of the 22. Wow. I take full credit for that, by the way. Anybody who watches my videos and levels up fast surely got the advice from me. So I'm just going to take 100% credit, if you guys don't mind. Gotcha, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to be featured in a video, take a screenshot of your purchase. Send it in. Ping me on Discord, DM me on Twitter, whatever you want to do.
Okay, hello.
Sounded like you just had to do something, or you got spooked.
No, I got up and I had stretched and went and got a drink. It was loaded in. I'm just gonna shoot for arcade machines and no arcade machines.
Basic normal comment really. I'm meta commenting. Okay. It's like that gif of the dude going, okay. Alright. I'm gonna get some food. We're not on public, right? Okay. Wow, I love that. I passively plugged in my phone when we failed that mission, and now it's just full. I wasn't using my phone for anything, but now if I do, it's full. Lost my balance. Zahaka. Okay. Taylor, it's a cool deal. Okay. Alright. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'd be saying, oh, the Boombo's actually doing pretty good, but then we're in a level 58 zone.
He's doing 160s after you say Huawei.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
What element is that Rival Lightning 160 chat? I want to know, because I'm going to change my Boombo to whatever that is.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh
Or
my
whatever
god,
the
I'm
opposite
your
of that is.
biggest fan! Oh!
Fire? I don't know, are you saying the mission's fire or the stream's fire? I assume you're talking about the mission. But... Mission is fire? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought that emoji meant. Yes, I will be using a water Boombo today. Which ultimate guide did you watch? So the 8-hour one is like everything, but I think the 30-minute one is condensed.
Oh my
Condensed
god,
into like the essentials, but I think if you want everything, I think it's the 8-hour one.
I'm back. Brook boys, hello.
I'm back.
I'm doing 160s, a whirl. Imagine the investment buying Llamas for mythic leaders? Yeah. That was an expensive way to do things. I appreciate it, Demon Gamer. Yeah, if I walk away from the stream, that's not a bad time to watch the daily. The 8 hours and 30 minutes one. Well, they're both the same, believe it or not. The 30-minute video plugs those videos in the description. The 8.5 hour one is just all of them in the same video, which is perhaps unnecessary if you don't need that information, but you can let the 8.5 hour one roll. Just pick a day, you know? Just pick an entire weekend day and be like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this whole fucking thing today. I think a lot of people actually did that. A shocking number of people made it to the end of that video. Like 10%. Which is, I don't know how many views that has, but thousands of people watched that whole fucking thing. Like, if you're gaming and you don't have any plans and you got a weekend or a weekday free, it's not an insane idea to just block out the whole day. Not having classes this week, been thinking about watching it. Yeah, hey, I don't mind it. You know, as long as the ad blocker is turned off, I'm down. You do, of course, disable the ad blocker for my videos, no doubt, right? Well, yeah, that's why you don't get banned from the server, Brook Boys. Oh, yeah, party hips. I should probably give you guys something to look at while I walk away here. Still waiting for my pin from OG Storm King. I don't know... What? Oh, the pin. Oh, those are all sent out. And you gotta talk to... I appreciate it. Although I see you got a Twitch Prime. I imagine you've probably used your sub this week. But if there's a chance you forgot, you know, I'm down. You know? If you guys have ever subscribed to me, you have my permission to watch without ads forever. Wait, there's an ad blocker? Nope. No, there isn't. Do you listen to any music? Nope, never. Actually, it's weird. Never done that. What is music? Who's still an endurance setup should watch do? Yours! Just hit play, and if you die, then put traps there. You don't need to solo Plankerton. You should always play with other people. Yeah, videos helped me so much. I'm glad. Yeah, if you make a new Discord account and then join, you can absolutely do that. If the mods find out, they'll ban you again. So... you know, probably don't do that. We never ban people for no reason, so...
Just
yeah.
bombed everyone's inventory with trash.
Oh, shit. I talked too much. I never even grabbed my food out of the microwave, and it's already mission over.
No, Mini Hacker Beast doesn't listen to any rap. At least I don't think. I do though. I'm listening. I'm currently listening to Free the Frail by JPEG Mafia. I'm looking at this sale right now. Why is Spider-Man Miles Morales cheaper than Spider-Man Remastered? Miles Morales is like a brand new game. Remastered is just like a remastered version of the. I don't know, dude. It's the PC sale, so it's the PC versions of the game.
I'm back. I just jump scared somebody, I'm sure of it. Oh, holy messages. Okay.
Every turn.
Encourage me to play with others, say the wrong one, because I've heard Laura stuck at doing so. Oh. Well, don't be an introverted loner. This game is meant to be played with others. There's really no point in playing solo. Okay, I thought I'd be done eating before I queued. So... Shit. I'm gonna eat quick. We're gonna hang out, and I'm gonna hop in game. Get her going. What?
So the reason I had to leave for a quick second was my friend, he won this like online giveaway for like some Fire Emblem figurines or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, do you want these?" And I'm like, huh? I didn't know until like he called me about it, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So either he gives them to me or he sells them, and I'm just like, let me finish up my room so that I can decide to see if I have room for like decorations. So that was fairly entertaining for a quick moment.
Are you gonna take it?
If my room has room for decorations, then yes.
I got somebody redeem party hips. I got you. I can imagine why you'd want to see party hips. Like the way her big, round heart swings back and forth. It's just... I mean, it's a great emote. That's really what that is.
I must agree, that is a great emote. Well, that is a paragraph.
That sounds like a copy paste. Puff is so cute and happy on the show. Yes, of course. Speaking of big round things, we got Puff. The lady would now like to see some Puff appreciation in chat. She gets so excited about her Puff, but it never gets any appreciation.
In fact, you are required to give Puff appreciation in the chat right now.
Archer, how do I send the log files again? Because we just had to deliver the bomb that didn't even have, like, it was just a glitch. Like, the mission didn't even give us the mission to, like, connect the tracks.
Dude, I wrote it literally and you ignored okay. I mean, what does this even mean? Why do some girls think that we are insecure? Who are we? And who are these some girls? When we tell them don't go out a lot or wear revealing clothing, etc. I mean, I'm just saying because I care and don't want a random dude hit on her. I don't know why are you, who is this girl that you're trying to control what she wears and what she does? Why can't they spend time with us more? Again, who is us? It sounds like just a very open-ended, fairly misogynistic statement. I'm not really sure. I mean, this is coming from small pee-pee disorders. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. That is the guy's username. I, for one, encourage revealing clothing. If you don't want her to get hit on or attacked or anything, I also encourage mace. Lady and I have had that conversation. This shirt, I closed it, actually. The ink was like falling apart on some of the Beast Collection stuff. If you're looking to buy it, I can open it up for you. This one has actually held well. I've had this for several months now, and the ink's pretty good. I don't know. Your comment was so... Well, I do know. Boombo 160? Maybe.
That's what I'm doing.
That could be a perfectly timed video. It's just the third time it's ever come around, so... You don't mean like a mason... What are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? What the fuck was that? It was like a long stringy part of the bean. I did not like that texture. It felt like a hair. Okay, so yeah, this is the conversation that I had with the girlfriend, was telling her to bring a metal spiked ball on a chain to protect her from potential attackers. That's what I was referring to. Yeah. She says, what? I was telling chat that I was encouraging you to carry mace for your own protection. And, that has two definitions. Mace. Yeah, not the medieval tool for combat. That's not even like a real thing. It's a very inefficient weapon. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I poked this person for a Prime sub, and they go in for like an actual $5 sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, Fact Giver, I think a Boombo would be a great idea. I am wearing merch. Like I said, I took down the Beast Collection because some of the ink was shitty on the printing, and it was far below my standards. I'll show you. I washed this fucking twice. Look how faded that is.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I was like, no. No way. I'm glad nobody buys my merch anyway, because I don't want them to get that. Yeah. I mean, this shirt has fared really well. And yesterday... Yesterday I was wearing this shirt. This one looks really great, actually. This one turned out great. I've washed this dozens of times. So some of the B stuff from Teespring is actually great. If you're actually interested in buying it, I can open up the shop. But, yeah. Dare to use vacuum tube bow with Stoneheart Ferret lead and totally walking out? That's a pretty damn good build. Wow. These green beans are something else. Nice, Storm God. You're getting smoked in Ventures? Oh no. Favorite class in Terraria? I've never played it.
Archer, this is where you come in to talk about Terraria so that you can help the stream.
Favorite class in Terraria? I usually do melee runs pretty much exclusively. I find them more fun.
Self-defense weapon, Storm God. I think pepper spray is practical enough. Right? Damn. There's an ad me. I'll send you a request in a second. I don't have a favorite gun to use. Yep. I've encouraged the lady to get pepper spray because she's like 90 pounds. Her arms are like glass. Just throw her around. Oh, fresh ad where? It shouldn't be on the screen. You need to learn how to use it and how its sprays work? I mean, just memorize the end that it comes out of and then just, you know. Nice, Brooke. Oh. I might have disabled the custom command, not the timer. Thank you. Alright. Gamer time.
It is time to do the gaming.
A pummeler? I actually got it once in Venture and it did surprisingly well. Wow, the lady has written me a book that I need to catch up on, and I... Okay, HelloFresh timer is off. Okay. Yeah, let's record a 160. Hey, Demon Gamer, thank you for the 5 bits.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your
Thank you for following, person with not enough vowels. It is not case sensitive, yeah. Welcome back to another constructor video. I was actually pretty surprised when this video performed as well as it did. You guys seem to really enjoy the idea of throwing out a base and making traps do more damage, so I'm gonna be running it again with some slight tweaks. So we got Mega Base in the lead to make the range as big as possible. Supercharged traps because, of course, the whole point of this build is to not just get a subscriber on Twitch, but to get lots of traps buffed from your base all at once, doing tons of extra damage, 42.5% more. Some of my commenters observed that they were only getting about a 30% damage bonus, but that's because that 42.5% is being applied to the base damage of the weapon. The damage perk and the element of the trap it'll stack on top of that base damage as well. So realistically, you're not literally getting a 42% damage bonus from your normal damage, but it is there. It's just being applied in a very confusing way. We've also got power modulation because I am going to be running a base build where I want to actually make our base nice and strong. So we've got, not descriptions, we got base Kyle and power base and support as well. Then we've got Frozen Castle. And another commenter was a bit confused by this as well. So this is a very useful perk for trap tunnels because enemies on your base that are affected by the base will be snared for enemies on your base that are affected. Enemies on tiles that are affected by the base will walk 15% slower, which means they're basically just spending 15% longer in your tunnels. And if you pair that with a floor freeze where they get frozen and then stagger back nice and slow, some enemies will not ever get past that floor freeze. I don't know if I'll get any footage for this during the video, but I'll show it if I could get that later in the game. But fatties will stagger backwards and then they'll just keep freezing infinitely until they just die. You don't need Ice King specifically for that, but it'll help it be more effective for regular enemies as well. Super, super useful. Feel the Base, I feel like, was more useful than maybe Electropulse Penny or Thunder Thora. They're not going to do as much damage as Feel the Base might, so we'll just try that out, see how it goes. Electrified Floors because, well, there just aren't that many options, so I'm going to go with her. Another thing that's worth considering, though, is Cyberclops. So Cyberclops actually arcs off of energy traps, and that is really interesting and something I kind of want to explore in a different video, but I don't like the idea of taking 8% off of our supercharged traps. I think he'll still equate to be more damage output in general, but I kind of want to do without him this time and just roll with this. So let's hop in game and check it out. Storm God gifting a sub. Thank you so much. What do you mean expired? Pretty sure this is pre-recorded. Who are you talking to? Matt, welcome. First time chatter. Are we keeping that lip smack sound? I don't know. Yeah, you know your timing. So when are you gonna fix the damn Discord? Did you, are you the one who left that stupid comment? Here, did you reply? No, you didn't. Look at this comment, you guys. I got a comment, let's see, recently here, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, so he said, fix your damn Discord, and I said, this gives me no information. And that's it, they never replied. What do you mean, fix what? Fix what? You told me nothing. I have no indication that anything is wrong. Probably somebody who got timed out and is salty. Abdel, hello. Poplio, hello. Storm God, hello. I'm going to load up the game, you guys. There's no need to... Dagoon, please don't DM me. I'm going to have to unadd you if you do that. There's no need to run an extra base, you guys. Or if you do run base, let me just put mine down first so I can see which traps are affected. What is expired? Do you mean the link? That's just a bug on your end. The link is absolutely not expired. Yeah, this link totally works. So it's just a glitch on your end. You're gonna probably have to use a PC. A build similar to mine? Okay. Yeah, I need to put my base down first just so I can see which traps will get affected, but yeah. Zinc, hello. I think it's a bug with the redirect. Sometimes mobile users just don't get redirected and it says it's expired, but it's just not true. I don't know. Let me turn off VPN. This man was using a VPN and is telling me that my link was broken. Okay. I am guaranteed to win. Win what? The game? Somebody said they were banned for no reason, basically. Yeah, that's literally never true.
What was their name? I timed out someone earlier.
Yeah. Alright, let me find the defense, and I'll just build up the defense, you guys. Why the hell did I close my door? So I got my streaming PC, fans are on full. My main computer is running Fortnite, so fans are on full. And my door is closed, which is just... You got banned for swearing. We don't have a rule against swearing, so... Try again.
In fact, we swear a fuck ton.
Our server is very not made for children.
What were the ways you use those swears? That's the real question.
What do you mean you can't trust Congress? It's all... What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
I don't know. Mother Flowers. AKA Beast, hey! Alright. Let me trap this out, because that's the whole point of the video. Alright! This is pretty much... let me try that again. Alright, this is similar to the last video where I'm pretty much going to use the most basic kit you possibly can with my weapon choices, but I want to show the same trick I have in past videos, and that is using a Cannonade. I, even as an endgame player, can't help but pick up the chest first. But then, yeah, Cannonade is really, really good for clearing stuff out. It might not be the cheapest option, but it's pretty solid. Now, this is going to be kind of a trap guide, because it's like the last video where I can't really show any gameplay running around doing damage because we're doing a trap build. So that's really good, because all these spawns back here are all going to be coming to pretty much here. Everything up here might have a ramp going up, so we can investigate that. We are going to have to deal with that, and that's actually going to be kind of difficult. In fact, these enemies might prefer this. That's actually going to give me a lot to work with. So let's do this first. Because the enemies are going to be walking down onto the base here, I'm not sure if putting the base right where I'm standing is going to be the best spot. This is typically where I like to put it, but actually, I have an idea. So let's do this. Mega Base in the lead is going to come into play here because we're going to have a lot of ground to cover. I'm going to just block this off as well as I can. This might be giving a path to that, so I'm going to block it off there, and then go just one more higher there. I think we can build here. So this base is also a good location, but I'm not really sure. This defense is going to give me a lot to think about, because something you got to think about when you're running something like this is where the traps are going to actually go, and more importantly, where the enemies are going to go. I think if we wall it off like that, the enemies will probably just jump down here, and we can actually do this. So when you're facing, or where you're facing matters with ceiling electric... Oh my gosh. So where you're facing actually matters with ceiling drop traps and floor freeze. Basically, however you place it will stagger them the opposite direction. So going like this will be 3 tiles high and will actually aim the enemies away. In this case, it could stumble them into the wall, which can be a little glitchy. Sometimes they will actually glitch through the wall, and I don't actually know if that's a bad thing or not. Maybe they'll just despawn, but in this case, I would have put the floor freeze in the same direction, just pushing them out towards that opposite direction. And these will obviously do more damage up there. I don't think supercharged traps will do any more damage for the floor freeze, because floor freeze doesn't really do damage. So I'm going to put it up here, tar pits. So tar pits are really good for smashers. I would prefer to put floor freeze here so that my tire traps do more damage, but it's not really going to make any sense. If a smasher comes through, you don't want them to break those walls. So I always like to put tar pits at the very last defense. And I did mention tire traps because let's actually do some scaffolding here. I think this would be really good because I want the enemies to be able to walk off the edge. And honestly, tire traps going up and down and up and down and up and down, 3 tiles is pretty much their limit, will be the most amount of damage, which is kind of a nice thing to have. And then scaffolding, you just go away just like that. We also have a ramp here that's going to be hit a lot. This is less ideal than usual. Same reason as before. I don't want to create a pathway like if I put it here for the enemies to walk on. I just want it to, you know, hit that. And I feel like when enemies get to this height thereabouts, or if a smasher or a taller target like a Husky Husk triggers that, it'll drop down and do a lot of damage bouncing in that direction. So not a bad deal. Did I actually shoot but not shoot? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And that's actually pretty much the most we could do, at least for that edge. It's going to be a little difficult to trap around here, but this is what I was talking about earlier, where Mega Base is going to definitely come into play, because this is going to give me a lot to work with in terms of distance, because we're going to have to go kind of a ways out here. So I think Steel and Electric Field are going to be perfectly fine. They don't do the most damage, but I'm going to need to get up here. What's the easiest? There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the easiest to remove tile. Doesn't really matter directionality in terms of these, but removing that is going to be good. And that's why I put my base down, and I requested that my teammates, some of whom are also running Constructor, don't put their bases down, because I wanted to make sure that I can actually reach. And you can see as these finish building, some of these are actually in range, and one is not. So I don't think one out of range is worth relocating the entire base, but seeing as most of my traps are up here, it should be easy enough to just put my base like one tile lower. Remember, that will actually create a path for these guys to walk on, so I don't actually know if going one tile up is too big of a deal. You can see it'll actually connect a bit further, hit that one out there, and then I believe the floor traps should be hit as well. You can see by that orange marker. That's important, like I said earlier, because of Ice King. We want them to be able to walk nice and slow. And because we got some stuff on the walls here, I'll just do Zap-O-Max. I started supercharging this recently. I think I supercharged it again today. So if you want to be like me and just super try hard, I'm going to run out of efficient parts crafting these, but you can actually recraft the entire thing. I feel like it's worth it, you know? I might as well just get that extra supercharged damage. It's not a lot. Okay, but 49 is all I could get. But one extra supercharge is going to be a little bit. I don't even know what the bonus is. And also, somebody mentioned in the recent video that you can put these wall dynamos on these in-between walls. For those who don't know, by the way, Zap-O-Max is just a reskin of the wall dynamo. It is available in the Machinist Mina pack, so it's not really anything different than a wall dynamo. It's the exact same. And I'm just waiting for this to finish building because I want to make sure that this is going to connect. Perfect. Mega Base has so much range. I did not think that would work. I'm actually really happy about that. And some enemies might get stuck in here. I'll observe that as we go. But up here, I believe this is a temporary spawn, that is, by the way. Fun fact, if you ever want to get rid of anything quickly, just edit it a couple times, and it's super easy, barely inconvenience. All right, a couple more of these. I think I want to stagger it back this way, but I like going off the edge, although that would encourage them getting stuck. So I might just do this. Just in a couple of easy floor freeze. You should always have floor freeze under the Steel and Electric Fields, because a Steel and Electric Field with nothing frozen underneath it is going to do a lot less damage, and that's something you want to consider. And I want these enemies to walk slower, so we're going to do a couple of things here. We're just going to put these little edited walls here, and when those finish building, they should connect to the floor freeze and extend the base out to them. There might not be a ton of range on that, but you can see the orange tiles here actually covered 3, 5. Oh yeah, all of my floor freeze. Perfect. So now, just like I said in the intro of this video, the enemies will be walking 15% slower on floor freeze, which are already freezing them. If I wanted to be super go for broke, I could put another row of floor freeze out here, but I don't like over trapping on camera. I don't want you guys to think that most of this is necessary. I'm just having fun with the traps, okay? I'm just having fun putting stuff down. Like right here. Do we need wall darts there? Maybe not. That might be a little unnecessary, but it'll still kill stuff that's walking over the edge. I don't know if that'll be 100% needed. Now, we've also got this completely open southern direction, and I feel like that's something we're going to have to take care of as well. So, first and foremost, just block off the edge. I don't think anything from there is going to come over here. Depends on how far they're going to have to walk, and they're going to want a straight shot to the objective. So, I might just leave this open like so. So, we're going to have one tunnel right here that's allowing them to go through, and then we're going to have another one going straight this way, because you can see we've already trapped up over here. You know, there's really not too much concern there if they can just come on through. So we're going to do a couple of things here. Floor freeze, and like I mentioned, I like to put tar pits right by the base because, yeah, I broke my rule over here, but smashers are kind of annoying, and I want to take advantage of gas traps while I can. Gas is actually really strong. Gas and floor freeze is a great combo, and put broadsides in there. This is the tunnel that I showed in my Beast Tunnel Trap Guide video from long ago. That video is still great. I just wanted one easy video to showcase all the different ways I trap, and holy crap, Mega Base is still reaching. Now, this might look further than it is, but it's really just at the very top, you can see it. So it's going over one tile and then down and then down. It's actually well within range of Mega Base, and I think some of these corners, or at least two of them, are impacted by the slowing effects of Ice King, so they will be going slower through these tunnels, which is super nice. It's not every tile, but these top ones are important because that means the gas will be doing 42.5% more damage. I could put wall darts on these side walls, but I don't think it's necessary. A teammate clearly did not know the plan, but I think we'll be okay. Sorry for anybody with epilepsy. That's not a fun glitch. Anybody who's using the boom bow is probably Archer. I think that might have to go away because I don't want to trigger anybody's epilepsy. That did actually happen in a recent video, in my Hacksaw video. Link to that down below. That glitch did happen, and I did get an epileptic commenter mention that they had to sit down for a bit, and I felt bad about that. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. I very conveniently cannot get over that, but I also did a trap. Thought that was pretty fitting. I did a trap anomaly and got exactly the 4 blue glow I needed for both missions here. So yeah, let's see how I did. I'm also going to ask that my teammates not kill too many things. I want to make sure the traps are doing their jobs. So let's see out here. There aren't that many traps in this direction, so we're going to get to really see the effects of tires just going straight into the spawns. I probably under-trapped this location, but you can see once they get up here, they're going to get staggered right off the side and then just killed immediately. Yeah, so that's just going all the way out there, staggering them, which slows them down. And Archer, I'm still recording. Let me see how the traps perform. I want to see how this is going here. Thank you to him. So yeah, I want to actually get some clips for that intro I mentioned earlier. I want to show just how they get staggered backwards. So let me just move that away so you could see how they stagger. They're actually dying, but that guy actually staggered off the edge. He's going to walk on, probably freeze again. And maybe that one. Yep, there we go. I never noticed this, but it lights up when it activates and then is dark when it's not ready to go. I guess that was always intuitive, like I never noticed it before, but huh, I just noticed this live on camera that a floor freeze is ready to go again when it's bright. So you can see he gets frozen, and then when he unthaws, he's going to stagger backwards. So you can observe that in just a second here. Freezes for a long time. You can see he's also snared from the Ice King. Then he gets snared into another floor freeze. So he's going to stagger back again, and then he'll probably freeze again. So he's basically perma-stalled. This is a great clip for the video itself and the intro clip because I mentioned this earlier. He is just permanently stunned. An entire elemental fatty is just going to die from 2 floor freezes and the electric fields above it. Yeah, and then this trap tunnel down here is doing great. Smashers, as mentioned, will walk through the defenses sometimes. We're actually taking damage as well, and I think that's because a smasher went through it, and that was kind of a mistake. I can't watch every tunnel at once. This one definitely seems to be doing good. I think that's somebody else's darts, but a great addition to any one of these tunnels to just have a dart shooting down it. That looks like it's doing great. I believe this side over here was under-trapped. Maybe not. No, nothing got through. So it looks like we're doing well. I like that that 1 tire trap is pretty much locking, or these 2, I guess. Oh, 3? I guess so. 3 traps are pretty much locking down this entire direction. I love that. That is just doing great. Love to see it. I also want to watch this tunnel as well. It's one of my favorite tunnels to watch because everything in here just gets frozen and ticked with so much damage from the gas and the broadsides. Yeah, that's why we make straight tunnels, by the way. I like to see exactly where they're going to go so that when the smashers do come through, they just get stopped in the tar pit, and I try to cancel that at the last second. But you can see this tunnel is only about 2, or I guess it was 3, but broke right away. Or maybe I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Yeah, it's only 2 tiles long, pretty much stopping everything but a smasher. So I'm going to take out that smasher before he breaks our walls. But you can see the first wave went super smoothly. Ooh, nice little jump on the wall there. Yeah, this whole thing is locked down. Some enemies do skip through when it's off cooldown, so they don't always get stopped by every single floor freeze, but whew, really satisfying. I think I'm gonna have to sit up top next time and just watch the damage numbers because we are ready to go. Also, I don't need to actually edit the tile because my teammate ever so perfectly put a little gap in there. You can't edit a wall when the Zapomax or wall dynamo is on there, so probably a mistake on my end, but as we could see, that tunnel was definitely not the weak point. So yeah, let's observe this tunnel once again. Just everything's getting stopped, everything's dying nice and easily. I don't actually think there's too much needed for that tunnel, so I might actually leave that one alone. I'm kind of digging it. This side is what I'm more worried about because you can see they're working uphill, literally, and they're getting staggered back down with the tires significantly, but I feel like that's actually plenty. We got 3 tire traps, 2 tar pits, and 4 wall dynamo just locking down this entire spawn area because they're all coming from the one direction, and it looks like somebody actually plugged a gap over here. Was there a ramp that I missed? Yeah. So basically the same thing I would have done. Wall launchers shooting off the map, and traps, and this is actually perfectly fine that a teammate did this, because one of my favorite things about supercharged traps is that it affects your teammates. So a teammate can add onto the build, as every teammate should. In my case, for demonstrative purposes, I like to trap solo so you guys can see everything that was placed, but if any teammates add anything to your build, everything that's connected to your base will do more damage. So supercharged traps makes you an extremely useful teammate, and I highly encourage it. In fact, I want to continue this series without Mega Base. Mega Base is obviously super good because, I mean, look at this range. But if you're playing a more conservative defense, or if you're playing maybe a mission with lesser higher level players, or if multiple people are playing the same game and you want to not have overlapping Mega Base, maybe it's not necessary. You could run Power Base Nox in the lead so that everything heals super fast. You could run Base Kyle in the lead so nothing gets through your walls. All the constructor commanders pretty much work here. Anything that's a constructor so you can get the actual supercharged traps bonus from your base is going to do a great job. And I feel like continuing this series, since this first video, or this is the second one, but since the first video is so well received, continuing this series might be a fun thing to do. And I think using different commanders that are maybe less range than Mega Base could be super fun. So I do believe Mega Base is obviously the top pick for this. He's definitely the biggest range if you're just trying to maximize how many traps are getting affected. But there are lots and lots of options. What is that mini-boss doing? Like, you can see Stormgod running to him. I'm waiting for the mini-boss to come be killable, but he is just on an adventure. That's not our mini-boss. What the what is he doing out there? What is he... you know what? Mini-boss doesn't want to be a part of the video. With a minute and a half left, I'm not even worried about it. But you can see takers aren't covered by the tunnels. They basically never are. But this tunnel is one of my favorites. You guys see why I made a whole, like, beast trap tunnel guide on this tunnel alone? Like, I did cover other ways to trap, but this is my primary way to do it. This 1 and 2 floor freeze plus broadsides and gas, if you place it in a good position where the enemies are going straight to your defense and they're not busting out your side walls and smashers aren't breaking your walls, you can just do a lot with this one position, and it is delightful. Please die, please die, please die. There we go. I'd rather not get eliminated, but look at that damage. So convenient. Thank you for the heal. Oh god, flingers. I was just playing Ventures all day for 8 hours. Yes. 1 like equals 1 prayer. And flingers are being a problem, but yeah, these lobbers. So what's happening right now in the current day and age, thank you for the Ben's Warcry, Twitch link down below if you guys want to be a part of the fun, is that love lobbers were enabled, even though the quest that involves them, the Stoneheart Farah quest, is discontinued. So, oof, that's an easy death. I think that was hit by a teammate, and yeah, that's out of there. So love lobbers have continued even though the quest line is gone, and instead of removing it, they are deciding to just leave the love lobbers. So they are spawning on top of regular lobbers, so we're getting twice as many projectiles, and they also stack damage. So if multiple love lobbers throw their love bombs on you and you're standing in the smoke, you'll just take more and more and more and more damage until you die or move. So not my favorite thing ever, but you can see these tunnels don't care. Pretty smooth defense, and I really appreciate my teammates letting me do this. So yeah, if you guys ever want to see more of this, comment down below. I really enjoy this playstyle. It's a bit passive, like I've said in the first video. I don't love showing off constructors all the time, because sitting back and watching traps do damage is fun only to an extent, but I think this is a great showcase of just how amazing constructors can be, and if you want to recreate it in your own missions, you are highly encouraged to do so. Thank you again for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one, and yeah, have a nice day. Well, that was just an excellent recording. Well, that just went super smooth.
On
Fuck.
that first wave, when we started to take damage, I had to resist the urge to run over there and spam traps.
I appreciate it. Although I did take an advantage to show how great it is to, hold on. I did, I think Stormgod or somebody put down by the ramp that I missed. And that was just a great example of how Supercharged Traps affects teammates. So that was really nice. Man, the range on Mega Base is insane. That,
6 tiles on each direction.
I put it at the top of the base, and it hit everything I put down. Wow, that one's longer than the other one as well. 18 minutes. That's cool. Are you aware that you can put a sound wall on a window wall? Yes. Trap guide video? Yeah, Mega Base trap guide. You got it. You got it. Founders vote when? I don't know. Probably never. I'm salty that mine's Brightcore and I didn't know what I was doing.
I can give you a sunbeam when you make a video.
Well, that's what he said too, but I'm salty about it, and I just... It's not a weapon that's available anymore. I think the viewers see that as like, oh, look, a weapon that we can't get. Yay. Holy shit. The lady is reading right now and sharing me all the interesting tidbits, and it is just a wall of text. I'm gonna have a lot to catch up with. It's kind of exciting. Like, it's far too much for her to reasonably expect me to answer right now. So I've just got that to look forward to. I'm gonna run... So I'm in a mood where I need to run at least 3 Outlander missions for my daily, but...
I'll max supercharge this Founders Revolt right now.
You guys are the ones asking for a Revolt video. I had no intentions of doing that.
I think your brain defaults to the Autumn Foothills.
No, I wanted the reperk. You see that? Well, chat can't, but this mission's basically like 800 reperk waiting for me. He will not stop. Please don't. I'll catch up.
Speaking of books, I have made progress in Cradle.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Lyndon is
Whoa,
now
alright,
being caught by a giant turtle.
Oh, fuck yeah. Orthos is amazing. Can you show how bad Teddy builds on the 160? Oh. That would work in line with my Outlander needs. And I wanted to run him earlier. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, teammates. You guys play how you want. I'm going to run a Teddy build.
Oh, we're gonna have to help you.
Oh, yes. So I want longer range or longer time Teddy. So I'm going to want... Man, this is a tricky build. I don't think Under Warranty is that good.
I mean, Stare Down Southie is in the shop right now. You can use him as an excuse.
Yeah, I normally
Under
use...
Warranty is good.
I usually use Wild Fragment. Under Warranty is good, you say? I mean, I guess it's every new target gets a guaranteed crit, so that's a good bump of damage. Is it that much, though?
Yes, it is 100%. It's 100% crit chance and a 5% chance to swap to a new target after a hit, which means you'll just constantly be doing crits. So yeah, Teddy Under Warranty is really good. It's like an actual really, really good Teddy perk.
I feel like you need Bear With Me and Fragment Generation. Matrix would be needed for constant Teddy, but then I'd lose a lot of damage. What's better, constant Teddy or more damage? Well, actually, I think more damage is better, because... Unless you're getting 30% higher uptime, you might as well do 30% more damage. No, but then that's the minigun argument. Like, yeah. Minigun does a shit ton of in the lead with minigun energy. I keep forgetting Diecast Jonesy's name. But it's still bad because of the cooldown. What does this cooldown leave me with?
I think that'll leave you with like a 4 or 5 second cooldown.
That's tolerable. Can just switch to a shock tower. And I can adjust this in the next game. Okay, yeah, I'll adjust in the next game if it fucks up. Alright. Let me record. Alright, today we have kind of the perfect storm of chat suggestions and my own challenges. I have a couple of daily missions. Oh yes, Ben's Warcry is being redeemed in chat. If you guys ever want to be a part of the madness, you know, Twitch link down below where I record these. I have 2 Outlander missions to do, and I was telling chat that I wanted to record a video while I was still in the mood for it, but I really wanted to get these Outlander challenges done today, and somebody suggested Teddy, which is, I say, a perfect storm because I actually wanted to run Cyberclops earlier in Ventures. We had a smokescreen survivor mission. I thought, actually, Cyberclops would be great with this. He's got Shock Tower, he's got Teddy, he's got Seismic Smash, a great hero for me feeling lazy right now. But somebody suggested that we use him in the 160s to demonstrate kind of how he falls off in the end. I've had a lot of very stark Cyberclops defenders on my channel before, and I've always been outspoken against him. Not because he's bad, but I feel like he's overrated. And today we're going to find out today. So here's what the plan is, all right? We got Cyberclops in the lead. Basically, he makes your Teddy energy, and he does 20% chance to zap nearby enemies for 116% damage dealt, meaning every 5 shots in a perfect world. It's probability, so it's not guaranteed, but in a perfect world, every 5 shots, it'll zap to an extra target for more damage than usual, which is kind of 2 for 1. And that's a pretty good bonus, but the serious addition is that Teddy deals energy damage. The reason that's important is because against elemental enemies, your physical Teddy will do half damage. Energy will do 75%. So it's kind of a 25% damage bonus to elemental targets. And in the high zones like the 160s, you will be encountering lots of them. Happy Holidays is almost a necessity because this is an ability loadout. We need abilities to be spammed as much as possible. It's about as simple as that. Fragment Generation is also an unfortunate necessity because in order to get Teddy's cooldown as low as possible, we're going to need to use a fragment, and every 39 eliminations giving us that is going to be nice. I believe that stacks with traps. If I'm wrong, then boohoo, but if so, then great. That can actually help out a little bit because I think we're going to need traps. And it's worth mentioning that Cyberclops, that zapping, occurs on energy damage, which includes traps. So if you put down, let's see, energy traps like the Ceiling Electric Field or the Wall Dynamo, then that can actually zap and do extra damage. Kind of a nice bonus, if you ask me. Then we got Under Warranty, because she's kind of great. You have a 100% crit chance against new targets. So you start off every single target with a crit. And yeah, Teddy can crit. So can Minigun. So can Lefty and Righty. Kind of cool. I have a short on my channel where I popped Totally Rockin' Out with a completely normal non-Lefty and Righty build, but then I used Lefty and Righty versus a mini-boss. It was insane enough to make a short out of it. So it's actually a really good bonus. And then when it malfunctions, which it has a 5% chance to do, it'll trigger a bunch of new targets all the way, and then, like, for a few seconds, and then it'll actually get a new target every single time, so you're just critting constantly. Then we got Bear With Me, another necessity. I am using Metal Team Leader. She was the original starter pack from forever ago. It's the exact same bonus as, I can't remember their names, but I'm showing them on screen, Jingle Jess and the other guy, Enforcer Grizzly. I remembered while recording. But she's also slightly pay to win in that she has a slightly higher hero ability damage. So I supercharged her. It's not much. It's not pay to win. I'm being facetious. But 4 extra seconds is important because we don't want to have Teddy out of the field. We want it on the field as much as possible within reason. That's the reason I'm not using Impossibility Matrix. If I go and find him real quick, let me see if we can find his name. Pressing Charges is the one I'm replacing. Old Glory AC gives you an extra 10% cooldown, which is kind of nice. However, that means I will be giving up the chick that I just replaced, Gumshoe. She gives you a 30% damage bonus to your fragment abilities. This is a bit misleading because fragment abilities includes Teddy and Shock Tower, but they do not need to use a fragment in order to get that bonus. So she is a static 30% buff to your Shock Tower and Teddy at all times. If you're running Cyberclops, Gumshoe is a must-grab hero from the Art Deco section. Cannot recommend her higher or more. Higher enough? Can't recommend her anymore. Trailblazer Kin, also 30% damage to the... I mean, what else is it? It's just a flat Teddy bonus. How could you not? So that's our build. Let's hop in game and just see how it does in the end game. Holy fuck. You know, anybody who ever claims that I don't know my shit about Teddies needs to just watch that clip. You can run base? Yeah, that'd be great, guys. Save me from myself. Archer's just gonna be doing fair how that works.
Yeah, trap kills work with Tribe and Clary.
Sweet. Oh my god, my throat hurts. That's a lot of talking. Alright. Save me encampments. I don't need big targets for once. It's not going to do shit against a Smasher. Encampments. I need to go find as many fragments as I can. Your throat hurts too? Yeah, you've been having a good night with the boyfriend? Alright. So you're handicapped. Got it. He's basically saying, like, because I'm running Teddy, I'm handicapped.
Oh my god.
He's probably correct. Yeah. Anthony, thank you for following. So we've got a maxed out build, a high level team. Ugh. I'm gonna put on the Storm King's AR just so I can have something to shoot with. Oh shit, there's a crowd. Hey, thank you for the sub, Anthony. I appreciate it. Wow, 2 encampments right next to each other. Shit, okay. I would like to get a fragment first. It won't do more damage, but I want to just get that cooldown off to a good start. Why is he dropping weapons? I don't know.
I thought you were gonna run that over the bomb.
No, I was earlier when I was just chilling, but this is a better one to record on. Okay, I'm gonna do these crowds of enemies real quick here. Doing 160? Yeah, been doing it the whole time. Alright, got a fragment just to get things started. Let's just simply see how it does versus regular enemies. Yeah, that's, yeah. So, when I talk crap about Cyberclops all the time, it's because of this. Like, I know he's doing well, but in a regular defense, that is a long time to kill, and it's a little much to deal with. In fact, I didn't have enough enemies to kill there, but you can see the cooldown's pretty good, actually. I got about 5 seconds on the timer when it went away. So let's just trigger an encampment. I'm not going to quite have my cooldown back, but can it actually kill a nurse? I actually don't know. Let me help it out. Let me use my whole loadout, all of my abilities. I want to give him his best, you know, do some good damage. Seismic Smash is actually pretty strong, but clearly not enough. And my Teddy is about to go... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I think I have time. Yeah, it's just completely stalled. My Teddy is completely useless with a nurse on the field. Although the Seismic Smash is doing pretty good damage. It's actually a pretty strong ability, and the nurses are just completely negating it. So if I'm going to have any chance with this build, I should probably get a nurse killer, and I, for some reason, do not have any Santa's Little Helpers crafted. So I should probably be using an energy weapon, but I want to do more damage. I've been using the Jack's Revenge, or whatever this is. I've been using the Jack-a-launcher just because I keep running nature missions, but this is the first time in a while I have a fire mission. Let's go find another encampment, see how this does.
There's one on the bottom left of the map.
Okay. How do you know that? You just see it?
I just walked over, and I saw it, and I walked
over.
Oh,
that's not the far bottom left. Okay. Need a base? We got a full lobby with base, Devalry. I appreciate the offer. You came from my YouTube video. Holy fuck, you must have really enjoyed it then. Alright, let's see.
These fucking love lobbers, holy shit.
Good talk again. I'm sorry! My lobby's full, what do you want? Okay. My lobbies are first come, first serve. Alright, we got another encampment. We got a big super encampment here. Let's see here. I need to get safe. This is not good. Alright. Drop the shock tower, which is actually doing really good damage. Shock tower is just cleaning up, and that is what I like to see. I'm hoping that with the teammates' bases down, and... Ooh, oh no. I'm throwing! I
don't think any of us are near you.
No, I'll just revive. I'll just retry the encampment. That'll give me more time. Happy to see you. Oh, yeah. Damie, thank you for following. I appreciate it. God, I forgot how insane it is to record. Narrating a video live. Okay. Yeah, trying that encampment again. What I was saying is, when my teammates' bases are down and the defense is going, I feel like this will just be a lot of free and extra damage that'll hopefully go a long way. Yeah, it's actually really good clearing out the crowd like that, and I kind of dig it. Let me just... Oh, get that down. It's going to take a lot of practice for me to not die. Thank you for the teammate support, but you can see the damage is alright. It's not too bad. It's going to need a little help versus the bigger targets. That's why I brought the Storm King Scourge. Figured I might as well use some energy weapon to give me some support here. Throw down the Teddy. How much damage is that going to do? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's more of a crowd clearer, free damage kind of weapon. I feel like this loadout will be best used if I put down some traps to get fragments and wait for my teammates' base to be down. Alright, I'm going to get the defense set up here. Thinking your Teddy going to be extra damage. Hey, you know what? Stormgod, when I test stuff in these videos, I do my best to just give these loadouts as much as I can. Wow, Emmanuel, that was a long time ago. 190 are my, yeah, energy ones. There we go. So let's not spam too many traps, you guys. Also, one rickety wooden connection. Okay, it's connected over there as well. It's good. Let's not put anything too far out there. Let's put more like defensive traps. Like, I think this will be enough up here. Floor freeze would be good, Archer, if you want to put those down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to see the Teddy do whatever it can, you know? Just for demonstration purposes. I probably should not have pulled out my bear. I almost died. Alright. I'm pretty much ready when you guys are. Storm God's got his base down. Yeah. I say let's just get it going. Whenever Tucci's ready. Alright, while we wait for the mission to start, this is kind of what we got going on. I didn't want to do heavy trapping, so I put all of about 8 electric fields on this, south, or this is east side. Then we've got only about 5 on this side, and these are all placed by me. I want to get as many fragments as I can, and I don't think it'll be easy to demonstrate this, but the Sin Electric Field should sometimes zap an extra time. It's really hard to observe, but it does happen, so kind of a nice bonus. I am not going to be able to kill these guys with my Teddy, but I want to observe the Teddy doing some damage. It's still prioritizing the big target, which is not great. You can see the big damage here is not coming from me. It's, I don't know. I feel like in the midst of a bunch of traps doing the bulk of the damage and teammates helping out, the Teddy is alright. I'm currently waiting with my shock tower because I want to use the fragment on my Teddy, and I am actually getting fragment generation going on here, so we can actually put down a shock tower, which will have a super high impact, hopefully stagger the Smasher, which is great. And, you know, it's not just Teddy. You know, I got my Seismic Smash as well. I feel like I'd be doing my Teddy loadout dirty if I didn't at least help a little bit here. But you could say it's not a powerhouse. This is the kind of thing I think about when people defend Teddy builds to me. I'm like, they're not incredible. I got a couple of extra kills there just to get my fragment. I really want to show like how good it's doing. It's actually pretty decent against normal enemies. If you're feeling lazy and you're putting traps down, Teddy is really, really good at cleaning up whatever remains, you know? Teddy is really good at just taking care of the enemies that your trap tunnels couldn't quite finish off. But as a main DPS, I've had some outrageous arguments in my comments. I've had people say that I'll out damage you no matter what if I ran Teddy. Cyberclops is easy, you don't even need to play the game. I'm like, what missions are you running? Are you like not out of candy yet or something? Because when it gets to the hard missions, when it gets to the real game, it's just not that simple. You can see it's useless against the Smasher, pretty alright against crowd clearing, but basic enemies are not my benchmark. I feel like basic, normal Husky Husks like these guys are not the enemies you'd normally be struggling to kill. So cleaning them up is something any loadout can do. The Chain Lightning on the Vacuum Tube bow would clean up all of them in one shot. It's just like, you know, it is free damage though. If you're ever low on materials and you need something casual and you're willing to trap to make up the slack, Teddy's actually a pretty solid pick. That's actually why I said I wanted to use it in my Ventures missions earlier. We were running a Survivor mission, and I thought it would be really good to have a Teddy loadout active so I could just get some easy kills. Love Lobbers are also a thing right now, so here's what's going on there. Let me explain the Teddy build first, before I complain about Love Lobbers. So, I thought it would be a really nice build that's just universal. I can bring my Teddy to anywhere on the map, because we're going to be going all over the place to save survivors. It'll be something that can give me consistent damage output in a smokescreen mission where abilities and melee weapons are what you're going to want to use, and setting up traps doesn't really make sense for survivors, because you're only defending them for about 30 seconds, and you're not going to use up your trap durability. Tucci, I think we're ready for the next wave right away. I appreciate it. Hey, look at that, get my daily challenge done on the left. So, I figured in that case, Teddy, Cyberclops, would be an excellent solution. That would be the perfect pick. Unfortunately, he wasn't an expedition. So this is me kind of getting my Cyberclops desire out. But as a primary DPS, it's not really that good. And it's not like we're going to be able to look at my damage at the end of the mission, because as you can see, I put down most of the team's traps. And my teammates letting me put traps down is no indication of how good Teddy can be. But you can see, I am actually forming my opinion as we watch this, because I am no Cyberclops stern defender, and that's probably not going to change after this video, but I can at least see the merit that he can be an easy 30% of the team's damage, maybe, probably less, but it's not too bad to just clean up the regular enemies and then maybe my teammates can take out the smashers. If you've got synergy like that, that can work. In fact, I just recorded, no, I don't think I recorded this. It was in the venture session where our team was running 3 constructors and one guy had diecast Jonesy. His one job for the entire team, for the entire game, was to just take out the mini bosses. And he did an excellent job with that. And it could be the inverse with this, you know? If you got teammates who are running base and putting traps down, you as Teddy can just kind of clean up whatever gets through the tunnels. And yeah, I don't think a cleanup build is deserving of a ton of praise, but I can at least kind of get it. So yeah, for like locking down this tunnel, you can see we barely have any traps, but with my teammates being a little bored and me just cleaning up here and there, nothing's getting through. So yeah, I don't know if this is conclusive or anything. The video's not done or anything, but I just figured this would be a fun excuse to pull out a build that I've heard a lot about. And do I not have a discharge? Oh my god, I just have 144s being in weird positions. There we go. Is that going to do any damage whatsoever? I'm currently not blown away by it. Oh, it's actually not charging up. Typical discharger, right? Yeah, doesn't even look like it's charging. Let's just see if we can get that Teddy down. Fragment generation's actually doing pretty well. The traps do affect it, which is really nice. Archer confirmed that in between games there while I was not recording. So yeah, that's kind of nice to know that you can get those extra fragments just from your traps. But the Teddy alone is certainly not going to be getting 39 eliminations in a 160. You're going to need a little bit of help to get that going. That's why I'm using the Storm King Scourge. I think it's a perfect weapon. Super strong energy weapon that can do great crowd clearing. That will be more than enough to get those fragments nice and set up. You can see I'm at 0 right now on the bottom right there, and all I need is just a few more kills in between. It's like the Teddy and my traps are almost always getting anywhere between 20 to 30 actual fragments while the Teddy is up. And then just a few more kills is all I need to top it off, because fragments are a huge deal. It's the difference between waiting like 20 seconds and 5. Those are not specific numbers, but I saw earlier in the video my Teddy went away and I had about 20 seconds left over, and now with the fragment active I only get about 8-second cooldown. So real quick here, I can just get a couple more kills. I'm at 0, should be nice and close. I don't actually know what I'm at. It'd be kind of cool if there was a counter, but maybe it doesn't matter. There we go, one more fragment, throw it down and see how it goes. So yeah, I'm surprised to say that I'm weirdly impressed. The build needs a lot of help. Obviously, I'm using all of my abilities. I got a really kitted out loadout here. I have a very strong team, and they are playing very much support. Nurses still shut this build down completely, but if you play it right, and you're not just lazily watching your Teddy, you're using all your abilities, you're shooting your strong mythic weapon that's supercharged, and you've got traps down. With all of that combined, yeah, I guess Cyberclops is kind of good. I think that's too many asterisks for me to be impressed and to consider Teddy strong. I guess, yeah, he's viable in the 160s, I guess, but certainly not my top pick. I really upset a lot of people in my Outlander tier list, link to that down below, when I did not put Teddy in S tier, or Cyberclops in S tier. I put him in high A tier, and I made so many people upset. And if you're one of those people, maybe you can understand my criteria. I feel like in the highest level missions like this, an S tier hero should be kicking ass, and that is just not what we're seeing. He did pretty okay at best, so maybe that puts some of that to rest. Maybe you guys can understand a bit more where I'm coming from. If I got this video totally wrong and I totally didn't do it right and Cyberclops is way better than that, bro, then leave a comment. I'm happy to make another one of these, but for now, I'm just going to leave you with the fact that apparently Tucci and Stormgod did 2,964 and 2,965 damage, and then even Archer was like 80 damage away from that. I think that's a pretty cool coincidence. It's unrelated to the video, but yeah, thank you for watching. Subscribe, Twitch link down below. See you guys in the next one, and yeah, take it easy. You guys got almost the same damage? What the hell was that? What do you guys think, chat? Did I get it wrong? Did I completely misrepresent Cyberclops? If there's any Cyberclops defenders in here that wants to encourage a part 2 of that recording, then let me know. Twitch scammed me out of 9 hours of entertainment? What do you mean Twitch? I ping on Discord, I post on Twitter. I don't actually think I did that today, and I don't think I did the YouTube post either. But I definitely pinged on Discord. You think 90% of my damage is traps? I mean,
it definitely was.
Probably. But I think we can all agree that if you're using this build, especially with the fact that Cyberclops chains your energy traps, you should be using traps. I still don't think that misrepresented it. It's funny how these live recordings have to be, where I probably repeated myself like 4 fucking times talking about Teddy being the cleanup, but I mean, we're watching enemies get shot at by a Teddy. It's just, it's not that much to say. He's mid, he's mid, he's mid. Yeah, like, you guys get it then, right? I mean, I really upset people. In my Outlander tier list, when I put them in A tier, I got so many angry commenters. I really upset a lot of people. And I didn't back down. I said, no, you're wrong. I'm not going to apologize. Teddy is A tier. Fucking fight me. I'm sorry. Cyberclops is A tier. Fucking fight me. Like, I'll admit he's good. I think that showed a good loadout, but it wasn't S tier. Fuck no. I think at the end I really drove the point home where I'm like, yeah, if a loadout is going to be S tier, then it needs to be kicking ass, and that is not what I saw. All right. And you shouldn't. Teddy doesn't go as crazy as some people say it does. And I think that video proved it, Demon Gamer. We have a stacked lobby with a very well-crafted loadout. I explained every hero thoroughly. And I even put down the traps, and it was still, nah. And that's important that I put them down for my fragment generation, and it was still, nah. What's the loadout? I'll show it on screen while I read chat here. Envy, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Have you ever had your Fortnite say unable to connect to servers? Yeah, it happens. You can just retry it. You turn pings off. Twevin, what pings were getting annoying? You know you can, like, remove roles, right?
What mission are we about to run?
I'm gonna do, probably the same one.
Because I'm gonna run a staccato shadow.
Alright, chat. Quick poll. 2 minutes. Go. What loadout should I use for Boombo? I feel like it's in the shop. I should definitely make a video on it. Which is a little funny, because I just realized that's going to push back my stack of videos, because it's time sensitive. Whatever. If you could compare it to the Teddy from 2018, it'd be night and day. Teddy used to mow down everything? What? Are you sure they nerfed Teddy? Because back in 2018, the hardest mission in the game was a 108. So, I don't think the Teddy got...
2018 Outlanders were fucking busted.
Maybe.
Back in 2018.
Yeah, we had stronger heroes and weaker enemies, Zahaka. So, I don't think they nerfed Teddy so much as they might have nerfed the heroes surrounding it. And the enemies are like 140 power levels higher. They go to 250 now. Not, well, 108 4 players were not 108, were they? They were 100 to 108, weren't they? I don't remember. Who gives a shit? Casper, thank you for following. Really?
Max boosted level 100 missions went to like 190, I think.
Okay. 190?
Yeah.
In a 100 zone?
I think it was 198 if you max boosted the difficulty on the 100 zone.
I once asked Magus, like, internally what were the favorite builds, and he said the devs really love Teddy. So, they are probably the biggest Teddy fans of all. And if they think Teddy's fine where it is, then that's just conversation over. Instead of the useless fragment generation was not useless. I demonstrated in that video how long the cooldown was without a fragment. If you want your Teddy to have any reasonable amount of uptime, you need fragment generation. It's basically a requirement. Unless you want to spend 15 minutes running around grabbing every fragment on the map, which I didn't want to do. Wow. Wow. You guys surprised me. I almost thought it would be pointless to run a loadout poll, but you guys voted Zenith. Okay. Does Quinn and Gumshoe stack? No. They both do 30% off of the base damage.
Oh, hello. Epic Games just tweeted We will be performing an important backend maintenance from 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST. During this time, players may experience disconnections and service outages. So we got an hour. We got an hour to record and play until they start messing with servers.
Just in time. When does Zenith exit the shop? It'd be April 5th. No, Zenith exited the shop last season. Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me. Okay, let's do Battle Beat Fumble, Quick Scope, Sure Shot. Yeah, I mean, that's just... I feel like Pharah would be useless here. Well, do I want to do a Freeze build or a Zenith build? Fuck.
Dude, I'm about to start, like, haggling people to change their name on Discord. I go to type in @world to type in World Savers, and it just adds someone that's named World, and I do Sweaty, and it adds someone who's named Sweaty.
Dude, tell me about it. I get pissed so much when I try to ping. So I do @BeastFan, and that BeastFan yeet took my ping every fucking time. Hey from Australia, hey from America. Alright, intro. Holy crap. For the third time ever, the Boombo is available? Let's use it. Let's try it out in the 160s. And let's talk about where it goes well and where it goes bad, alright? Positive things first, alright? Pretty decent perks. You can get a lot of damage on this thing. You can run Affliction on it. It can be any element. It explodes when you shoot it. It has a headshot multiplier, which is really weird because I don't really know how you hit a headshot with this thing, but that's a thing. It's also the very first bow that ever came to the game. Pretty exciting stuff. One glaring flaw. Can you spot it? Does anybody who doesn't know what I'm about to say see it? Not a single reload perk. Yeah, it's a bummer. I'm not really a fan of that, and we're gonna make it work though. We're gonna make it work. I am going to be using this with a Zenith build. Some people might recommend double crit rating, but that is just not necessary. Affliction can actually crit nowadays, so let's talk about the loadout before we finalize the perks. This is what we got going on. Sub-Zero Zenith in the lead. Let's talk about what he does. Sniper crit hits, which bows are snipers right now, will freeze enemies and apply water affliction, dealing water damage every, 3 seconds. So every second for 3 seconds. Totally Rocking Out increases our crit rating, and believe it or not, Hybrid is great because it increases affliction duration. Like I said, damage to afflicted can crit, and that crit is sniper damage, which will reapply Zenith. I made a video on this, link down below, a while ago. Archer showed me this build that he and Awalri had cooked up. It is really, really good for freezing stuff forever. In that build, I used it with a Xenon bow. Later on in my career, I posted a video where we all use a vacuum tube bow, and in the second part of that video, nice little two-parter there, I used the vacuum tube bow, which also did really well with Zenith. It didn't have the affliction bonus, but the vacuum tube bow doesn't need a lot of help. So yeah, we're basically using a similar build there. In this case, we're going to be using Battle Beat, Fumble, Quick Scope, Sure Shot, all the regular things to buff sniper damage. The one thing that I want to change is actually to not use Hybrid. I want to focus more on the boom bow, so I feel like Stoneheart Pharah in support is the way to go. She just left the shop as of recording. Her questline went away, but we still get to deal with Love Lobbers, so that's great. Yeah, I think her in support is more in tune with the bow loadout situation and not using Zenith. I ran a poll. I think using her in support is more in tune with showing off the boom bow rather than Zenith. So Hybrid is great if you're just trying to free stuff forever. But yeah, I ran a poll in chat. Twitch link down below if you guys ever want to be a part of the recording of these. And they wanted me to use Zenith, which is actually pretty interesting. So again, no double crit rating. That is never optimal for damage, even if you're running Zenith. I really don't support it. Fire rate is the best we can get if we don't have a reload perk. So that's going to help us shoot faster. And up top here, damage is about as good as it gets. So yeah, I could do crit rating, double crit damage, but you know what? I'm using Totally Rocking Out, so I think that actually makes sense. I usually, again, don't love doing this on a single target weapon because it just shoots way too slow to be gambling. 38% of my shots critting, but with Totally Rocking Out, it'll be a lot more than 38%, so I think this is safe to go. I don't know what element we'll need, so I'm going to have to check the mission first, but I'll have that sorted when we get in game, so let's hop in game and find out. Weird intro, but I'll take it. I actually don't know what element this is. Ride the Lightning again, so we're going to want water, which is perfect because we're doing water damage. Nice. I'm gonna actually just say that right now. For the element on this, we're going to want water, which is perfect because the mission we're going up against is fire, and we're going to be doing water damage with Zenith. So, yeah, let's hop in game. Woo! Crit rating, double crit damage. Never thought I'd see that on a Boombo, but like I said, we're using, totally rocking out. Chat was saying no reload. Thank you guys so much. That makes the video so much more fun. You're running Boom Base. Thank you. I don't know what that is, Speedy. The Discord bad guy? I have no idea what that is. My throat hurts. This has got to be the last video I record today, which is probably fine. I will never... well, there's already no way I'm finishing my 160s today, but I'm never going to get through them if I don't shut up and start playing. That's fine, though, because all the 160s that I don't do today will just be a part of the next stream I do, which would probably be next Wednesday? I don't know. I will drink something, Izzy. Great suggestion. Twevins talking about being too lazy to turn off notifications on other servers. Well, hey, you know what? That's how you miss 9 hours of a stream right there. That's how you miss 9 hours of a stream. Oh, this word was never elaborated. Oh, no. It happens. People get upset about things.
How loud this thing is.
Yeah, I had to... In the Noble Launcher video... Is that video out now? No, it's not. You guys will hear it. I had to stop recording for a quick second because it was that freaking loud. God, I need to get rid of some of my weapons. I have so many pointless things crafted that I never use. What the fuck is this Browbeater situation? Why do I have so many? It's like I keep crafting new ones every single time I go to use the Browbeater. I don't... Why do I keep doing that?
Wow, the Staccato Shadow is
Just
like
kill a Smasher?
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot.
I'm being scammed. They hate me,
Yeah.
chat.
I was testing it out on the Smasher myself. The Staccato Shadow is a lot worse than I remember.
Well, I'm gonna record this real quick here. Alright, got a nice little group of enemies. Let's see here. I actually kind of dig it. Look at that Affliction go. Wow, that's actually some good damage. And I'm kind of liking Farron's support here. That extra DPS is pretty good. Again, you know, strong weapon, but no reload is gonna hinder it. For a group that small, it's not visible, but let's get a bigger crowd. If you guys see an encampment or something, just point it out. Oh, there's a Smasher. Tucci, don't you dare. Alright. Alright, we got a Smasher. This is going to be a great indication, or at least a demonstration of how good Zenith can be. This is what's so amazing. You see 62, 62. Were those both crits? Oh, those should reapply the Affliction. That's actually interesting. But you can see every time the Affliction crits, it's just going to keep it frozen for longer and longer and longer. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of damage. And I'm actually critting 3 times in a row. That is really lucky, by the way. Yeah. What do you got, Archer?
Huh? What?
I don't know. I heard a sound.
I don't know.
That was a hiccup from me.
All right. All right, got an encampment. Here we go. Let's see. Probably should go for the big targets first because we got to ration our shots accordingly. Oh, got hit by the tree. But look at that. Look at that nice crowd clearing. I swear, man, if they gave this thing a reload perk and you could shoot it more often, it would be so much better. Although, as I'm complaining about the weapon, it's kind of killing it right now. In fact, it looks like you do actually get a headshot bonus when you shoot for the head, and that was really strong. Is this weapon, even without a reload perk, way better than I thought it was? I'm happy to be wrong. You know, I feel like this is not even the first time this happened. I don't know if it appeared in a video, but I definitely used the Boombo as like a redemption on stream and was impressed last time. I don't know why I seem to forget that, but it's doing really well. Apparently Tucci's got something for us. Oh, perfect. Another big encampment. So this time we're going to be dealing with shielders. And this is where that freezing can be really, really nice too. Just freeze a bunch of enemies, get them out of the way. Maybe start with the throwing thoughts here. These are the love lobbers I was talking about. Pharah is gone. You can't even get her anymore. But those evil lobbers from the quest line are still trolling. Look at that damage. Holy crap. It's actually doing so well. Can we go through the... Oh, we can. I have the Sentinel's Little Helper in support there because I wanted to use it against the shielders, but... Wow. And I'm getting really lucky with the crits as well. This is going really well. It's not active right now, but Stormgod mentioned he's running Boom Base this game, so we'll be critting more often. That is going to over-represent this weapon, but hey, if you guys are ever running with a team, that is a great instance to communicate and work together because Boom Base is a great perk. And yeah, I'm going to clean up these lobbers here. In fact, this is why I brought the Sentinel's Little Helper. And the encampment, boom, is over. Wow. That was way more damage than I expected.
I walked up
Another
to a
encampment.
survivor.
Okay, hold on. Stormgod is... Honestly, you guys might remember Stormgod from my Blackout AR video, link to that down below, where he really has a fun hobby of just chaining encampments for me, so I can get nice, big damage clips. Look at that nurse, just frozen in place. Can we get a headshot? Easy knockout. I don't think I did 47,000 damage there. I think it actually glitched with how much damage it did and just killed her straight up. That's usually a good sign. Oh yeah, don't you think I was gonna let him go? Uh-oh. We tracked him down. We tracked him down. Frozen in place. Sentenced to death. Easy, easy. Alright, I think that's a good place to start the defense. Wow! Maybe I can understand why they don't give this thing a reload perk. Should upgrade your shield and health by 50k or so it could be 1 million HP? What? Actually, I'm going to do this one real quick because it's right by the defense. Okay, my next clip was going to be starting the defense, but this is right next to the objective, so figured maybe we should just take this out. I should absolutely be aiming for the head, because there seems to be a really big headshot multiplier for this weapon, and I want to take advantage of that. So yeah, I think doing that and aiming in a crowd is going to be really useful. Maybe take advantage of those Outlander abilities. The distance on that explosion is not nearly as big as I hoped it would be, but we are actually taking out the big targets super easily, very inconvenience. And then while he's frozen, we can take care of those smaller enemies. The order of operations is usually beehives and or mist monsters should be first, and then the smaller enemies that hoard you is pretty much what you want to go for next. And then, of course, the beehives kill you post-mortem. They are not even alive and still trolling me. But, yeah, I'm going to get this defense set up, and we'll check in then. Oh, I'm so happy I'm recording! It makes me happy to record.
Target over here. Oh, it's a blaster.
Oh, yeah, let me grab the blue glow.
And a smasher. What the hell?
Should I kill the smasher? Okay, alright. Alright, Archer's getting bullied over here right next to the objective, so once again, we're not actually starting the mission. You know, this was like a trend in my Fun 160s videos for a long time, where I was going to the objective and then finding a way to get distracted, but this is just like before, where Zenith is a fantastic lead. I am impressed with the damage on this weapon, and am currently considering making this a two-part video where we run Pharah next, because I still want to demonstrate Pharah, totally rocking out the typical build, but Zenith is just doing so well that I'm happy either way. All right. I'm gonna want battle beat, so I guess I can just do it like this. Oh, my throat hurts. Fuck. Too much recording today. Don't do what I'm doing, chat. That was like the most expensive way to do that. Oh. Wow, that headshot multiplier is like noticeable and easy to hit.
This is the most expensive way to do it.
Maybe like a fully charged Noble launch would be the way to do it. It'd be kind of funny to do an ironic segment where I showcase the deatomizer being the cheapest way to do it. All the while I'm blowing 35 cells at a time. Smash on you? You can just kill it. We got tons of footage for this. Really good footage too. Thank you though.
I think the funniest way I like to destroy things, just because I can, is pot shots.
Oh god. Yeah, talk about expensive.
Dude, it is weird my game is like running at 144. So they did something in this season update, just making the game run better.
And then, in typical fashion, just said nothing. They'll report minor bugs, but they'll majorly improve the game and just say nothing. I mean, it's a crazy cool thing for them to do, but like, hey, you can announce good news. What?
Tell people at least.
Yeah! You know what? I feel partially Oh, they're gonna go right through this. Yeah, they're gonna go right through this. I feel partially responsible for, like, urging Freight and Magus, whoever was on at the time, to, like, do a bug fixes section of the home base reports. Like, hey, we want good news. The community doesn't just bitch. If you fix bugs, we will be happy about that.
Even if it's the most minor shit, like the one that was in the most recent one, like fixed wrong footstep audio. It's like, alright, well.
Didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah, I'll take it. I think we're not okay. Southwest is not even touched. Yeah, this is a very open defense. Wow. I am pleasantly surprised that the Boombo is actually really good. You know, I'll stand by the fact that no reload is an unnecessary hindrance, but you know what? If they really believe it doesn't need a reload perk, I can actually understand why. I think there are better bows that do have a reload perk, and it makes no sense for the Boombo to not be included in that, but I kind of get it.
God, I really hope you didn't just place one of those on my anti-airs.
Yeah, I'll give some excitement.
You did. One of them has an anti-air on it.
I wonder if that'll be a problem. Well, if it is, we can have it in the video. I'm gonna start the first wave, Tucci, and then... Actually, how about, Tucci, you start the first wave, that way I can just start it whenever I'm ready. Alright. Yeah, Tucci, start it whenever. Alright, the defense begins. There's kind of a ton going on right now. The defense is very wide open, so yeah, I can show it in pieces. We got a nice little zigzag over here, and I want to prioritize the bigger targets. I am somehow getting zapped from this distance already. Little nice, nice little advantage of taking advantage of that Boombo part, you know? I feel like the boom on this is so underrated by me. I don't respect the fact that this thing has an explosion more than I should. I feel like the powder keg has a nice big explosion, which is cool, but it's also overrated because that explosion actually doesn't do that much damage. Whereas the Boombo is actually doing a meaningful amount. Let's go bully a 250 smasher. Yes, he's in the middle of the traps, but like, look at that damage. Easy, just frozen in place. That's obviously Zenith doing his job, but like, pretty good. Here's another one. Frozen right there, and then we could just chip away at him. 700k, 800,000, I think is what that was. 700k again, and Affliction just does the damage. I mean, yeah, that's obviously halfway Zenith at least, but the bow is doing a significant amount. I'm actually having a great time. I recorded this video because I figured I might as well. Boombo came back around. Why not just show everybody how bad it is? And it's actually doing great. It's not the hardest hitting bow in the game, not by a long shot. You know, 900k with totally rocking out and double crit damage should be hitting for at least 1 million for a good bow damage wise. But because you're hitting in a large crowd of enemies, it kind of makes up for it. I don't know what that glitch was right there. I'm gonna have to try and get up a little bit higher here. But you can see it's doing really, really well. Taking out the Smasher, no problem. 2 Riot Huskies. both frozen, one's dead, and they're gone. Just like that. I'm having a great time. This is actually cool. I like the explosion because obviously you can just go right around the side of a Riot Husky, and you can hit 2 enemies at once if they're close enough. So we can just freeze one smasher, freeze the second one. It is almost a guaranteed crit. It's not going to be the perfect time to show this, but yeah, 63% just randomly. I did not just get Tully Rockin' out. We got Boom Base active from Storm God, so that is giving me a higher base chance to crit just normally. Let me hit the fumble football and just see. Right here, open up my inventory as fast as I can. Yeah, 68%. We are just shy of a 69% nice crit chance. That is really, really good. That is why we're pretty much guaranteed to crit here. And if I don't crit him from the first shot, Affliction will eventually crit and then get him. It's really, really strong. And I'm having a wonderful time. I was having a grand old time. Sometimes as a YouTuber, I have to showcase stuff that's not good and try my best to make it entertaining. And I thought this would be one of those videos, but no, honestly, if you guys want to buy the Boombo from the shop, not just because it's rare, but because you actually want to use it, level it up and give it a go, I would not blame you one bit. It is doing an excellent job. And I had a clip earlier that I didn't record because Storm God said, hey, there's a smasher on me. And I was like, no, we're good. I got so many smashers killed from this thing already. I just don't even need it. And you guys can see it's just doing exactly that. I'm getting help from teammates and traps, but you can see the chunks that the Boombo's taken out. And I'm impressed. Let's just start this next wave right away. Tucci was nice enough to start it right away before for me, but now I can just begin this and get it going. I've been picking up fragments, which is kind of funny because I'm not really going to use my Teddy at all. Maybe I should, just since I mentioned it. There you go. Take advantage of that fragment. We also got a lot of smashers last game, which is really, really nice. I remember long ago, I was showcasing the triple crit damage Wrath. Link to that video down below. And we got really, really lucky with a huge smasher wave, and that was brilliant to be able to show that off. Oh, look at that. Over 1 million damage, a Tully Rockin' out, and a headshot. So I guess it can do 1 million if you hit it just right. And that headshot bonus is significant. That's 180k instead of 90k. That's basically ×2. I think that's exactly a 2 times multiplier, which is really significant. That goes a long way. So you will do double damage if you aim at the head, roughly speaking. So
you want to work Rai on the next smasher?
Yeah, maybe for the mini boss. Well, I'm not gonna be able to freeze the mini boss, but let's see if we can get a full health one. Yo, go for it. Right here we go.
There we go.
So frozen immediately. Not quite doing 1 million. Am I going right through him? I did jump. Oh yeah, 1.1 million. So you added about 100k to the headshot, which is nice. Obviously, I shouldn't even be shooting at that. I should just be taking advantage of Zenith. Love Lobbers are getting the best of me, so I'm going to put down a couple of campfires here. Some of these missions are really complex. This was a really open defense with a lot going on. We tried our best to wall it off here. There's our mini-boss. It's a water mini-boss. It's funny. My old Boom Base, whatever this is, Boombo, my goodness, was actually nature, and that'd be perfect for this. But as you guys can see, and I think I've been saying this throughout the video pretty much, it's... Ooh, that was a nice hit. It's not exactly a crowd-clearing weapon. Oh my goodness, that's the backwards thing. I probably mentioned this earlier in the video, but this weapon is not exactly single target, so I've been working on this smasher for a while. I don't think it's worth it. This weapon is absolutely a crowd-clearing weapon. You can see single target is only really possible here for the smashers because of Zenith. Zenith is carrying a lot here. I do think the weapon is doing great for crowd clearing, and generally it's impressing me based on my previous experience with this weapon, but without Zenith freezing them in place, smashers would be walking right through me, and I'd probably be having different words to say. So I want that to be abundantly clear. Zenith is great. This bow is better than I expected, but is it a new top killer? I don't know. That crit did like 20% of its health. So there are definitely better weapons if you're trying to smash or kill. Maybe the pot shot, Wrath, the usual suspects. But for crowd clearing in general, that's why I think Pharaoh would be greatly paired with this weapon. You have a pretty good pick here, and I kind of want to run Pharaoh, at least for a defense. So I think I'm going to put that on next game, and yeah, I think we've seen what we need to see from this game. I don't want the video to run on too long, so I'll check in with you in the next part of the video. Yeah, I'm gonna end the recording a little early because I don't like these videos ending up to be 25 minutes long. Thanks for hanging out, Demon Gamer.
Holy fuck, I hate Love Lobbers, dude. I died to Love Lobbers more than I did that mini boss. We've just been like rotate dying over here to the Love Lobbers.
I can't believe I ended the recording early. I mean, we saw enough, you know, like, what a great mission for recording videos. And I'm getting tired. I might record in the first wave of next game. Yeah, and see how we do there. Well, no bullshit. I'm actually impressed. I did not expect this weapon to do as well as it's doing. Like I said in the video, I do think Zenith is carrying the single target damage with the smashers. I mean, stunning them in place and allowing me to kill them over time is almost like a cheat code, but still pretty amazing. Thank you for following. Oh, that's Eclipse. I was struggling to figure out what that said. Is your soldier video for 3 years ago still technically up to date? It's not technically up to date, Connor, but it still gives good recommendations. If you build a loadout off of that video, you'll still have a great build. One of them got 10 views. When you're just starting out, that is a great feeling. Oh, I will never forget when my first video got 100 views. Not my first video, but like when I had my very first video that hit 100 views. You know what I mean.
Why is your back bling just a giant orb for me?
I don't know.
I'll put a screenshot in VIP. What the hell?
Nice, Storm God. Yeah, early on that can be really exciting. Yeah, especially if you don't upload much. One of them just randomly doing well is cool. What? I don't have a Pharah built, a Pharah loadout built. Okay, that's kind of surprising.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Do Skull Trooper. Alright, the Pharah build is basically the exact same loadout, but with Pharah in the lead and Locked and Reloaded in support. That's basically where Zenith would have been and Hybrid or Pharah in the last build. So, yeah, let's stop back in game. Important maintenance from 11 p.m. ET. Wow. So, I was going to end the stream around 10 anyway, and now they are definitely forcing my hand. So, you know. Can you see my guns? If you do !FDB, you should be able to see my entire profile. I don't want to waste my now limited time. Yeah, I don't like not finishing all my 160s, but they moved shot back by an hour. And I can only do it so fast, so yeah. Am I doing okay? If you are having fun uploading, you're doing okay. Don't worry about subscriptions and views. I know when things are slow, that's all you can think about, but I promise you, if your videos are good and worth watching, they can retroactively grow. Like a lot of my videos blew up long after I'd posted them. So what you should focus on is having fun and making the best videos you can. All right, we got a nice little double encampment here, plus a nice nice big target here. So Pharah is interesting because she's not technically going to do more damage from your weapon, but you'll chain out to hit more targets. So a weapon that was already great at crowd clearing is just going to do better at crowd clearing. I never thought this would happen, but I might even suggest that Zenith is, in this instance, a better lead than Pharah. I've always defaulted to Pharah being the bow hero of choice because she is kind of the only bow hero that exists. And what she's really great at is taking non-single target bows and making them, or at least non-multi-target bows and making them multi-target. In this way, you can see it's just branching out and hitting lots of targets. For weapons like the vacuum tube bow, where it can chain off of it, that's kind of a special case. But for almost every bow, she's a great addition, including like the Xenon bow, which goes through lots of different targets. But including the Xenon bow, weapons that already have great crowd clearing are actually made even better with Zenith, because what they typically struggle to balance out weapons, Epic makes crowd clearing weapons pretty bad, low damage against single target enemies. So if you can just freeze them in place, you'll be doing great. But as you can see, the crowd clearing on this weapon is plenty enough to handle 3 encampments while I'm casually talking. I didn't even know the third one was there. That's a mimic, I'm pretty sure, right? Can we just, nah, it's not. It's actually a real one. All right, I'll pick it up. But it can handle 3 encampments casually while I'm talking and all of the big targets while we're at it. That's obviously because of Totally Rocking Out. Double crit damage. She tried to sidestep. Didn't even matter. You can see if I'm lucky and getting crits here, it's just one-shotting everything. This weapon is really impressing me. I said it too much earlier to say it more, but I'm going to say it anyway. I thought this weapon would be bad, and sure, reload's a bit slow, but goddamn, it's doing perfectly fine. Oh, right past his head. I wanted to end the clip just by killing him, but now I guess I gotta bully these fatties. So I think we got plenty of footage right off the bat. After these two are dead, I'm gonna go right into the encampment, and you can, or right into the defense. And you can actually see, without a bunch of enemies to shoot at, the weapon weirdly gets weaker. So yeah, let's go get the defense set up. Well, that kicked ass.
There was a huge circle of enemies that I was gonna tell you to come over to, but
I can.
Tochi destroyed them all.
Oh, what a bastard. That's fine. I got what I need.
Encampment right here, a large one.
No. Unless it's right next to the defense. I got plenty. Like I said, I don't want this video to run on too long. You're proud of your 7 subs? Yeah. I mean, realistically, you said your teeth is very loose. If that's your tooth falling out naturally and not from poor hygiene, I would imagine your age is on the younger spectrum, and that's probably a better thing for videos where the younger you are, typically the higher likely it is that you'll make videos that you're gonna probably cringe at when you're older. That's not me being mean, it's just the truth, you know. You'll grow older and wiser and probably be embarrassed of your earlier content. That's very common with people. And so in that instance, it can be great for you to learn how to make videos while you're young, make them while you're having a ton of fun, and hopefully, if you're still having fun while you're older, you can make videos that will really last and, you know, bring in the masses. So, you're 14? Yeah. So 14 is a great age where you might be making videos that are, I don't know your content. It could be really good, really not. I try to wait till I was a bit older. I started at about 15, I think. Well, I was 15 and then I was 16 all of 4 months later. On June 30th. Everybody put that in your calendars. June 30th. That's fine, Tucci. We're all good. So, yeah, that's my point. Just keep having fun. And be aware of what you want your channel to be if it blew up. Because, you know, it can be addicting growing a channel, of course. You see the subscriber count go up and it's like a high. But awkwardly, sometimes people bring in tons and tons of viewers on videos that they didn't want to mass produce or spend too much of their time on, and people can get stuck with a lot of subscribers looking for more videos when in reality you can only make so many videos that you have fun making before it's just work, you know?
That's exactly what happened with my TikTok. Most of my TikTok followers are people who like the cat videos I made, but then I don't want to make more of those like videos, and I literally cannot post anything else on my TikTok, or no one sees it and the algorithm doesn't push it, no one interacts with it. It has to be cat videos. Like, you literally can't make anything else.
Perfect example. So that's why I say have fun, because Archer's primary income is not his TikTok, so he can just stop making those videos. It's not the end of the world. The day you got the Puff anniversary, yes, she has rewritten my birthday from my birthday to the day that she got me a Jigglypuff plushie. I'm down. We almost share a birthday. Fun. You plan to reach 10 to 20 subscribers that year. That's a great goal. It depends on your motivations. Weirdly enough, I'm somebody who doesn't find any motivation from goals. My perspective on my channel was always forward. Just make more videos, keep doing that always. But if you're getting excited about it, you know, that's something that can be fun. You know, I say I don't make goals, and I don't like setting goals, because you don't really control how fast your channel grows. But
also, setting goals can be a double-edged sword, and you could get stuck in trying to reach that goal. and then your content just becomes worse if you get too absorbed in it.
All right, I don't want to overthink this, but that is accurate. Yeah, if you don't reach your goal, that can be a sad thing. It can be a fun thing to shoot for if you don't take it too seriously, you know? I appreciate it, Viboris. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Oh, Stormrod's running boom base.
Yeah, I was last game. It was great. I don't think we need too many traps. We're all pretty active in this game. We're both running Pharaoh, right? So.
I am.
Yeah, I don't have any blue glow. Tucci, you're up. Goals make me have more motivation. If that is what drives you, then keep on doing it. Remember, always be having fun. If you ever make a video that you don't feel like making, it's gonna feel like work. Speaking of which. All right, the game begins. I'm laughing for something we were saying on stream. Somebody was starting a YouTube channel in my chat, and I was telling him that as soon as a video, you should always make videos that are fun, and as soon as it feels like work, then if you're not having fun, then it'll feel like work. And then I said, speaking of which, and started recording. Although the reason I'm laughing is because I'm having a great time with this build. I love this weapon so much. This is actually doing great. Look at this perfect groundling. Farah, oh, she's kicking ass. I did not expect that to one shot. I am just a kid in a candy store right now. This is a weapon I did not expect to do so well. And here I am recording a 2-part video when I had not previously planned on that. With traps down and Farah, look at that. Look at that. And then Affliction just being awesome by finishing off the rest of the health. That is amazing. Did I actually nick her? No, I didn't think so. I figured she'd be dead if I did actually hit her with the boom bow because, whoa, tar pits are just cleaning up. And then, of course, these Riot Huskies are not a big deal because you just shoot off to the side and everything died. Wow. Wow. You know, I'm glad that the boom bow came out because that is the 3rd time it's ever come around, which means without spending a voucher to get another copy, I can now create a copy of every element for the boom bow, and I think I might after this. Maybe in a future session when I craft more of these and use it more often, but I think a nature, fire, water of each would be, you know, one of each would be a really good way to go because this is a fun weapon. You got a smasher? Okay, great. I'm just annihilating blasters. Where is it? Oh, okay, cool. So, this is where we get to see... Good chunk, right? 1.1 million. Like, it's actually doing great. Even without Zenith, we staggered him so hard with every hit that he just died. An interesting case, though, where Farah is not helping at all. I should be focusing on groups of enemies exclusively, but look at that. I'm not usually a fan of impact, but if it can stop a smasher from charging out of my range, that's an improvement, and I'm dead. Oh god, there's another smasher right there. I want to kill him so bad. Whoever spammed the tar pits has just helped me out so much, though. Like, stopping the smasher, doing what Zenith did before. So now I have all the stalling of Zenith with the power of Farah, and I'm shooting a smasher while everything around it is dying as well. What a great combo. This is actually so beautiful. I was going to record one wave of this, but I don't know. I'm having too much fun. Ugh, all right, I'm back. I'm alive, and my traps just activated, totally rocking out. So I want to see this enemy die right here. How much damage is Affliction doing? Yeah, just ticked away. We probably got some extra damage from the traps, but woof, doing great. And these lobbers are just something I've already complained about, so I'll spare you from hearing that. All right, I'm gonna just record in the next wave. Is Compression Burst the same as a boom bow? I'll talk about that next clip. I'm ready when you are, Tucci. Alright, I continue to the next wave because I kept dying. Somebody chat asked if this weapon is the same as the Compression Burster, and I do not believe they are. The Compression Burster, I believe, shoots a little slower. I don't remember all the stats off the top of my head, but I believe it shoots a little slower while doing less damage, but substituting that damage for impact, which is precisely the thing that I just mentioned. The Compression Burster, if you don't know, link to this video down below, is a weapon that is really, really good at stunning and impacting enemies, but yeah, as I said, it gives up the damage for that. I'm somebody who's always kind of hated on impact. I would much rather kill an enemy dead rather than stun it over and over. Like I mentioned earlier in this video, I do see a little bit of merit if it can stop a smasher periodically, but I don't think an entire set dedicated to impact is anything that is something you should use. That's why the hydraulic weapons are almost always talked down upon. I mean, the Dam Buster is really, really good for stunning enemies around, knocking them around. Link to that video down below, but then in the same set, you get weapons like the Nailer, which is basically the community's meme on bad weapons. So I think the Boom Bow is probably the better of the two. The Compression Burster hasn't been around in a long time. I believe it's a, in the shop, I mean. I don't think it comes around in the shop. It's a expansion weapon, so we should see it in normal llamas, right? So not a weapon I feel like you should go out of your way for, but you know what? Maybe I could be impressed again. I don't really know. I'm not going to be able to do anything to that mini-boss, not only because it's smokescreen, but because this is not a single-target weapon. I'm going to have fun using the rest of this off-camera. I think I've shown you guys enough, and I don't want this video to run on too long, so I'm going to call the video short here. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad I could be surprised on camera. I do sometimes record these videos just because the weapon's around, and I feel like that'd be a perfectly good time to show it off, but this time around, I was thoroughly impressed. I came in here rating this weapon like a 4 out of 10, and now I'm bumping that up to like an 8 out of 10. Now, maybe Totally Rockin' Out and Zenith were carrying this weapon, but so long as Totally Rockin' Out and Zenith exist, then the Boom Bow is a decent pairing with them. So thank you guys again for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Subscribe if you're new, Twitch link down below, and yeah, take it easy. Oh, you know what? This is the outro clip, Editing Beast. Just kind of keep this going while I have the outro playing. Or you know, you should be muting this audio right now. If you can still hear me, then you're probably chuckling to chat right now. It's not needed, okay? It's just not needed. Oh, all right, Snow. I'm glad you're excited about running a channel. We don't need the live updates though. Do you like different content, like one video we're doing Fortnite, next we're doing Minecraft, and blah, 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 blah? Yeah, just have fun with it. Videos should be fun. When I started my channel, my very first YouTube paycheck was 15 cents. So, wasn't exactly financially motivated. Although my next check was $2. So, you know, 1,200% increase on the income there. But it did not scale like that infinitely. I do not make $1 trillion a month, unfortunately. Just finished all the dragon weapons. Very interested in. Very interesting. I am actually impressed with the Boom Bow, Mattio. If you want a free video right now, Boom Bow's in the shop. First time in 3 years, first time in the shop in a long time. Third time ever. Super strong weapon. I'm like unironically impressed. Recorded already. Yeah, then you know. This weapon's actually kicking ass. I refuse to say that it's okay without a reload perk. Like, it would not make this weapon overpowered to give it a reload perk, but yeah. I actually think, believe it or not, I don't think I've ever said this with any weapon, any bow ever, but I legitimately think Zenith is the clear winner over Pharah. I thought Pharah was just the default best bow hero, best bow lead at all times, but Zenith makes up for this weapon's weak spot in single target damage, and it's already got crowd clearing, so Pharah is just not needed. I'm impressed. It's good, but it could be better without being broken. Is it broken? Could you check your Discord for what? With a reload, it wouldn't be right. Yeah. I need to check my channel. I don't have time for that on stream today. If you keep posting, if you can make it to 100 subscribers, I will check out your channel. How about that? Got 16 minutes. I had to leave. That's all right, Archer. I hope your friend is okay. 5 videos. Yeah. That's a good stream right there, Mattio. Well, I believe you if you say you're doing better, if you go ahead and record 5 videos in one day. A 100 subscribers is very reachable. YouTube pushes small channels, so not impossible. Alright, I am going to not record any more videos. I'm just gonna load up probably one more 160. I still want to get that reperk from the Deliver the Bomb, so let's do that. Storm God, why don't you hop in voice? Archer abandoned me, and I got 15 minutes to kill here.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god!
Wow, acting like I'm not here.
I mean, you haven't spoken in like half an hour, so you're basically not.
You were recording videos.
Yeah, I didn't stop Archer from participating.
I had nothing of
That's fine.
value to say to the conversation.
Well, now you do. That's good,
I
Mattio.
can now contribute.
I'm in a weird position where I have no intention of editing videos tomorrow, but it feels good to have 3 in the to-do list, so got that going for me. Why is the lady snapping me?
Oh, I see.
She said, looks so oily.
What's that supposed to mean?
Does anybody want to guess?
Okay.
She said, oh, in stream chat. I don't think she realized. Yeah, Snapchat has an annoying tendency to send somebody a notification that you were typing. It's like, whoa. I didn't even hit send. I have had friends several times in my life accidentally pull up our Snap and like type a character which triggered a typing message, and then suddenly I'm being notified and they're like, what? I wasn't, what?
Damn, they're really trying hard to keep you on that app.
Clearly. I don't think she was just typing to me. She seems confused. No, she was talking about my noodles.
I heard Storm God say something.
Probably.
Oh.
There we go.
That's not good.
Is it not good
What
that
do you
he
mean
heard you?
it's not good?
No, what's going on? What are you hiding?
We can hear your voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Type the dog video. Well, I'll be
I
calling
forgot
you in
to
like
mute
13
the
minutes.
stream, so I can't hear myself.
Yeah, that's kind of an annoying thing. Whenever you join the voice streams, pretty much gotta get muted.
Mm-hmm.
I've grown so used to doing that.
We kind of have to speedrun because they're gonna shut the servers off in 13
That's
minutes.
true. Holy
And
crap, the map is wonky right now.
I don't think we're gonna need 13 minutes, but let's not test that.
That's a good idea. Brick for this, right? Because it's metal corrosion.
I'm excited about the boom bow. Fuck, that weapon kicked ass, actually.
Yeah. I remember I used to have a copy, but then I watched one of your vids on it and about how it was like mediocre, and I was like, alright, well, I'll just put it in the book, and now it comes back. I'm like, alright, good. Because I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. I used to test every weapon with Blast in the Past, which is fair, by the way. I think that was an even way to see the weapon's raw performance. But totally rocking out makes pretty much anything viable. And with the damage radius on that thing, especially with Zenith. Zenith freezes the enemies, you will struggle single target. And then totally rocking out buffs the damage so much you're killing everything in one shot anyway. Well, killing everything, especially with affliction damage. So affliction's gotten buffed since then, so I guess that's a fair thing.
Okay, maybe there's a chance.
Okay, I think I found the track. Okay, that's gonna work.
Yeah.
This is gonna work.
I'm mixing the ground pounder and Huskbuster, and I'm gonna get some good crit damage on the ground pounder in.
Yeah, double crit damage, totally rocking out ground pounder is ludicrous. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Need to get more wafers.
I think I have that video recorded. It was doing 3 million DPS, and that's not an easy number to hit, by the way.
Nope.
That is not any. There are rocket launchers that can't do 3 million DPS.
I was gonna say. Yeah, both these weapons are nuts. Although my Huskbuster, I don't know if it has. It's only set up with one. It's crit rate and crit damage. But the ground pounder is set up to be double crit damage. Need to get more.
It's an exciting turn to think that I'll be... What do you mean link? Oh, it's the tree. But I'll be closing the stream and calling the girl in less than 10 minutes. Well, I think the server shutting off at 10 really lights a fire under my ass. Like, I no longer get a choice as to when I'm ending. It's pretty obviously then. And I've been live for 10 hours, so, you know. That's a good day's work right there. I'm running
Oh,
supercharged
metal.
traps again.
Nice. The metal's not being forgiving to me. I only have 7 wafers.
So the teammates know what's happening.
Hi, chat.
Can you follow me on Twitch? Absolutely not. Can we get a mod timeout, please?
Oh. I thought they were asking if they could follow you on Twitch.
You can follow me. Yeah, for sure.
But then I read the message.
There we go.
I'm in a good mood. Usually I ban. You wanted VIP, Austin. Wait, Ty's not a mod in my chat.
Ty here. Hi, Ty.
Should be probably a mod in the chat. Oh.
I've never been a... I've moderated for like a Gmod server, but I've never been a chat mod. That's always something I've wanted to do.
I don't recommend it.
Did you just call it the PlayStation Portable? I've never seen anybody write out PSP. Holy fuck. Skipper, thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you so
Well,
much!
I've already done a lot of the moderating.
Oh, it's your
stuff,
first time
so
gifting a sub, too.
I've dealt with a lot of crap from people when I did that.
Yeah, we were talking about it one time.
Yeah.
It's continually shocking, the things that people say to each other online.
Now you got it just with the things people type. Imagine you got people with a microphone actively talking when you're in the middle of the game. It's the kind of shit I had to deal with.
It shocks me how many things get blocked by automod in the Discord.
Like what?
Yeah.
Like things that shouldn't be there, or it's ridiculous how many things should be there?
It's ridiculous how many things should be in automod.
I haven't
Like, I've
checked our
seen a fair
automod
amount of
list,
messages.
but it's probably extensive.
Sometimes it's just like blocks long messages that people are sending. A good amount of the time it's blocking at everyone.
Oh yeah.
But
It doesn't
least
even work, but we
once a
still
week-
block it.
Yeah, at least once a week, I'm seeing messages that should be blocked that contain, you know, the words that shouldn't be said.
Yeah.
Like what? Say them all now.
Live
That
on the
would-
stream.
That would get your Twitch channel completely banned. I'd rather not do that.
That's a fair point.
Let Beast do
Oh my god.
on his own terms.
This game is actually like getting close. Because the defense
7
is
minutes.
4 minutes, so we really need this bomb to connect. And we should
Now.
just... I'm gonna start trapping. It's not safe and deliver the bomb, but I think that
Also,
would actually be
They
necessary.
got the rift cutting off a little bit of circulation. It's really close to the defense.
No, we can defend that part manually then.
Yep.
Oh, it's nature. Who the fuck built out a brick? Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Well, I think we know who built out a metal.
I was on brick and it switched to. Oh my god!
Oh, we're gonna be
Yes.
doing it with metal then.
This one's not going on YouTube, right?
Nope.
Good.
Oh, it is now, but nope. No. I'm not gonna do that.
I swear I had it set to freaking to brick and it just gets switched. More wafers now, which is good. Also, acid pools vampiric is not fun.
Oh god, Xenon bow on enemies lined up at a wall. That's a combo right there.
Cha-ching!
Cordy Perk 3 weeks in a row. Is it 3 weeks in a row? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know it's great. It's also like I just took a
No,
break.
we
from
had
this
a
game
hero
and I'm coming back
supercharger
to 3
recently,
Cordy
didn't we?
Perks in a row. It's great.
I don't know what that is, Trinities.
I'll get some ceiling after field so I can get a little bit more total reckon out.
Oh, what the fuck? The front is open.
Is it? Oops.
Nobody ever patched it up. This is a scuffed mission.
Yeah.
What do you mean this mission is going?
Started with me. We got a water mini boss right here. The mini boss that completely works against the weapon you're using. Or rather, the weapon I'm using.
Oh, Beast, I have a question about Cradle.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, Kratos. Yeah, you were going to talk about that earlier. You met Orthos.
I have met Orthos. Do they ever go into like what happened that caused him to go berserk or?
Wow, you must have
'Cause I
just
know,
met
like-
Orthos.
Here, take the
Huh?
war cry.
I know that he used a lot of his power and the Black Flame corrosion got to him. But like, do they ever like go into what happened that caused it, or?
It's Black Flame itself. It erodes their channels and poisons them as it goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We should work on this mini boss.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep the rift side alive. Plus, my weapons are both fire.
It's probably gonna time out. It's right behind you.
Oop, hello.
I'd recommend
also,
against
Ethan
fire.
literally chucked Linden and Urine into like a trial that should be attempted by not two people that are
There you go.
logoed and Jade.
Come on. I'm just shooting it.
I got
Oh,
it.
we got it. We got it. We
Pushed
got it.
into the rift.
Ow! I'm pinned on the rift. Oh fudge! The husky pinned me to the rift. I couldn't grab anything.
Oh.
With his last breath, the mini boss walked onto the rift and said, "You come and get it." Ooh.
Oh, this is getting pretty close.
Yeah. I don't know if the 50% is going to be in our favor, but
I don't
no,
care.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh, 50, yeah, it's more than 50 for sure.
Come on! Whew! I made that so much harder than I needed.
Yeah, metal. That was a great call.
Excellent decision.
With the two modifiers that make it so much worse.
MVP right here.
Wonder what my build score is. It's not even close. It's oh, Beast has the highest.
Yeah, I put down the traps.
Yeah, you
And
did.
supercharged traps, which is super nice.
If I threw down a couple more ceiling electric fields, I might have beaten you. But
Wow, we're gonna be getting kicked out of the servers
like,
right
as soon as we,
get the
Yes.
rewards.
it'll be good.
Don't you just love there sitting there for 20 seconds looking at the results?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Walry has 353 hours left on her stream.
What?
Wow.
What are they streaming for?
I don't know how long so far. So 345. Wow, that was over 750 perk up.
345 plus 415, right? Solid. I'll take it.
All right, I'm back out of Discord. Thanks for playing, you guys. Or
Cheers.
chatting. Okay, we're gonna raid a Worrell. She's got a subathon going on. Figure we can go say hi over there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Ugh! Big boy session concludes. Got some ventures done. Great day. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably not, but maybe. I'm in a great mood. So if that continues on tomorrow, we'll see. I did record some videos, but yeah, no, but I want to get the Boombo video out. So maybe a light editing stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Just stick around. Be ready for a ping. It might happen. Vanchi G, links in chat. You know, check out the starter kit, all that fun stuff. Discord link, YouTube link, all that crap. Yeah, great stream. Let's go say hi to Amori. 10.5 hours. Nice.